Hello, everyone. Welcome to a whole new series, Craftoria. I'm pretty excited for this new pack. I don't know anything about it, to be honest, but there's that building right there. There's a bunch of cool stuff. This is where I spawned, and there's a lot of mods in this pack. I actually don't know much about it, but I just wanted something new, and let's go on an adventure. So I guess let's go check out what this building is. What is that? Like what am I thinking of? Villager? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's yeah, pillagers. You guys aren't probably gonna like me too much. Is that a pillager tower? Let's see if I can get in there without them noticing me. I have a feeling this is gonna be problematic. What is that? Oh, I saw that. I did this test before and they destroyed me. So don't talk to that person. I had a different spawn, but I saw one of those people and did not go well for me. Potion of healing. All right, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I'm out. I'll take a bed though. These Pac-Man beds. Hi, chickens. Yeah, that looks hopefully peaceful. Sourceberry. Oh, ours. I don't know much of like. I've done ours a few times, but I don't really remember it. First sleep. I wonder if I can eat these. Oh, I can. They're not great, but they're better than the zero. I want more of those. Where'd they go? Well, I guess we might as well punch our first tree. Luckily, there's vein miner, which is amazing. Ooh, what is this? A warp scroll. What does that do? Okay, so that teleports me to itself. Maybe if I had other things, it'd be useful. Ooh, I'll take some sugar cane. Looks like also ours. Ancient gateway. Sure, I'll take some stone. Features one tier glyph. Oh, okay. Thrown into the frame of a rune portal. The right button to teleport. Is this the portal? Oh, brought me to where I already was. Okay. Now what are these? I think these are our spells. Unlocked launch, pull, conjure, beige light, knockback. Okay. Maybe we'll get into ours earlier than not. Ooh, that looks like that's a village. Let's go over there. Whoa, this is kind of cool looking. Like inside this mountain. I don't think I want to build anything on, like, on top of water, but what is that? So much stuff to explore. It is a village. Panda, nice. Oh, I thought that was a Ravager. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Iron. Piece of bread. What is this? Plastic drinking hat. Wait, I think that's the only chest in this whole island. Ooh, a waystone. I'll take that. I don't know if I want to stay here. Ooh, close. You guys are kind of useless. You know that, eh? Oh, nothing's ready? Oh, sorry, bud. Don't mind if I do. Well, I think we're going to keep exploring. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Here's a real village. I will take your roof. And over here, what do you got? What is that? Meteor storm. That sounds kind of cool. It's all iron. Yeah, it is. 18? Nice. What's going on here? Oh, hi, Enderman. Oh, no. That's not very nice. Ooh, I'll take these rails too, actually. Because if I can get into like create, what are you? Hunter familiar. Okay, do your thing. But yeah, if I can get into create pretty early, that could be nice. Get some drills going or something. What is this thing? Oh, oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Meteor shower. Do you want that? What's wrong? Ah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to. Don't do it. Ah, all right. I think we're gonna set up shop here. I think we're gonna call this our temporary home for now. It's not a bad spot. Clear out some trees. You know, we're high up, so we should be able to get some iron. Yeah, let's call this home. Wow, I already have 46 iron. That's great. Yeah, let's just grab some trees and let's just get a little situated, shall we? There's Skulk right there. Am I above a city? I do not want to go down there yet, but it's good to know that there's a, what do you call it? At least Skulk. Here's the thing, lava. You're probably really useful, but right now you're not. I just want iron. And actually, probably some andesite if I can get into create. So I just climbed back up. I couldn't find my hole, but that applied to energy 6? That is definitely applied to energy 6. I can't do anything with it. Well, I can go get an iron pick. Is that just above where I'm staying? Yeah, those are my furnaces. So right above where I decided to set up shop, those are my furnaces. There's a whole applied energy 6 setup. This is a really lucky spot. This is crazy how much iron I'm getting so quickly. That is extremely... How did I not see this before? Okay, first let's open this up. Now I have all the templates. Scriber, silicone, engineering, and calculation, and a guide. Okay, cool. So I don't want to ruin these clusters. Service quartz block. Yeah, I'll take that. Grab the skystone. Are there any... Oh, flawless. So I can get unlimited Cirrus quartz from that. Oops. What are you doing, spider? Stop it. Okay, we'll leave those there for now because those are fine. This is going to be a great kickstart into Applied Energistics. That's probably one of my favorite storage mods for sure, but probably mods in general. Anyways, let's put all this in here. Look at that. All right, I'm just going to keep mining and getting us set up a little bit. All right, let's see if we can dip our head into create. So I want to get some drills. I'm going to need to make some andesite alloy. So luckily I have iron now. Oh, I don't have a lot of andesite actually. I'm gonna have to go mining. So 30 andesite alloy, that probably won't get us too far. So I at least want 9 drills. Let's make some, what do we call those? Casings. Andesite casings. I can't make a wrench. All right, I'm gonna go get some more andesite, and then we're gonna get into this. That's not a bad haul. Little baby villagers just killed me, or a zombie. I need to put a door and stuff on here, but sure. Thanks for the shirt. All right, so I don't like this new iron nugget texture. So I already have 5 drills. Oh, I'm gonna need slime as well. We'll figure that out in a minute. Stack of andesite alloy. I'm doing pretty good right now. So 15. That should be good for now, I guess. So then I want cart assembler. I need my redstone. I need to make a press and a depot and a hand crank. Okay, let's get that crank. Perfect. Yes, we have create stuff set up. Bonk. Awesome. So we have a wrench, we have a press, a depot, we have some drills, a cart assembler, furnace minecart. So all I really need to get a drill going is some rails, which I think I have some that I already took from someone. I got 10. That's not a huge amount. I still have a bit of iron. So now to make glue, I'm going to need slime. And to make slime, I need wheat and lime dye. Cactus, eh? I either need to find a cactus or a tulip. Is there a desert? Haven't found a desert yet. All right, well, if I get some lime dye, I can get some glue, and then we can get a drill set up. So let's go exploring a little bit, I think. Oh, we might get really lucky. There's sand right there. First, I want to make a water bucket. That's a interesting texture. And then, is there water? Wow. Let's see. Should I try to MLG it? Oh, and I did it. Didn't mean to fall. Stop that. So I don't think there's going to be cactus here, unfortunately. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's one of those portals. I was really hoping just for like a single cactus, maybe. Let's keep looking. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, lush cave. Uh-oh. think a necromancer saw me. Yep, this guy. Yeah, here he goes, spawning people. Yeah, here we go. Not in the mood for this. Nope. No, thank you. What the heck is that? Like a building floating? I don't want to check it out, but I also just want to get a cactus. This looks so cool, shaders. Oh, I think I found a green clover, but I also found a whole bunch of pillagers that aren't happy with me being here. No, 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 no. So there is a waypoint thing in here. And like I do just like to teleport to them. I know some people don't like that, but I have very limited time to make these videos, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Here's all my stuff back. Torches, sure, I'll take that. Compass, yeah. Fermented spider eye, yeah, sure. A ruby. Here we go. An ender pearl. Come on, give me a backpack. Boots. Let's say mysterious power of sheep. Wow, it restores. What does it say? The grass block beneath the player into dirt restores one hunger and saturation. So by me just walking on grass, I get food. All right, so I think this green tulip will turn into green dye, hopefully. Oh, lime dye, even better. Can I like plant this? Will you like keep growing? I wonder if I can get some bone meal. Oh boy, heck yeah. Let's go. Green dye, I need dough, which is water and wheat. Water, wheat. Okay. And then I think this will make a slime ball. Oh, it does. Okay. I need the slime for the glue. I need iron nugget and iron plate and glue. Amazing. Let's build a drill. All right, let's go. Rail, part assembler. So I need a plow. So let's put that there. Plow. You can get rid of that. Oh, stop it. You're so dramatic. Go away. Okay, so we're gonna have a plow. I need like a building block, but something that I won't mine. Okay, sure. Build a source stone. We'll go like that. So that way that will pick up the rails. And then I'm gonna have to place the rails by hand. So then we'll go 5. And then I'm gonna need a chest or storage. So let's glue this all together, and I think it will work. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Go over here, all the way to the front. So now that's connected. Connect this one, but not that one. Connect those. Okay, I think everything's connected. So if I put my cart in here, if I get a lever, yeah, this should be a completed drill. Let's try it. And if I go like that, hey, we got a drill. Okay, let's go try it out. So I don't have deployers, so I have to like mine ahead, place the rails down, and let it do its thing. But it's a good starting point. I could also do like a pulley method, but I don't know if I want to do that. All right, I guess we can just try it here. If I just go that way. Okay, cool. If I put my drill down, go my way. We have a manual automatic kind of drill thing. Put that here, give you some coal, it'll just go. And it'll drill its way in. So eventually, once we get some brass, we can have it auto place rails, so I don't have to do the whole rail placing thing. And it'll just always place a rail right here kind of thing. Well, look, if I look inside these chests, I have got some stuff in there. Awesome. So now we have, well, nothing really of use, but I can just keep doing this and keep expanding it and whatnot. I will take this iron though. Thank you. Take that. Thank you. I think that's where we're going to call it for today. We have a basic drill. We have some core infrastructure. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week. Until next time. Okay. Bye-bye. So I just made a bunch more drills real quick. So let's just make this a little bit bigger and then we'll call it. Okay. I'll see you guys again next week. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Today, I just want to get some storage set up. I hate living in a chest. I've been doing a little bit of mining off camera. A little bit of mining. I've upgraded the drill a little bit bigger. I want to get some storage. Oh, hello, Enderman. I want to get some storage set up, potentially power, and potentially applied logistics. We'll see. That may be a little bit optimistic. I at least want to get some like storage drawers or something set up. And I also don't, I think I want to move. So I've been doing some exploring. And where is it? Over here, there's like this massive like house area and swamp. And I kind of think I want to set up shop over there. Just kind of like take this castle thing and just go from there. So first, let's get some storage set up. We can always move it. And then I think I want to get some power. So let's get right into it. So for the storage, I want to get into functional storage. So the drawers are super easy, just like a chest with planks. The controller, we're gonna need quartz. We're gonna have to go to the nether. I think that should be our first step is I don't even have a diamond yet. So get a diamond, go to the nether, get some quartz, set up our functional storage, and then, yeah, I guess step one is get some diamonds. We can try moving this drill down lower. I just worry about lava. But let's try, I guess. All right, so let's just see if we can do it here. We're at -26. So we'll go. I know there's also a deep, like ancient, not ancient city necessarily, but Skulk land. I can't think of what the Skulk area is called without the city in it, but Skulk area. So let's see if we just click this and hope there's no lava. Because I don't really want to deal with lava, but if we just go like this and hope for the best, maybe we'll get some diamonds. The one cool thing about these drills is they can just go on top of stuff. In a second, we'll see how much it's actually doing. Yeah. Should be. Oh, yeah. So it goes that way. There we go. Guess we'll let this go for a minute and we'll see what we get. Diamonds. Just like this. You might as well grab this gold as well. Thank you. Awesome. So we have enough for a pick now, but let's just let this do its thing for a minute. Yeah, that's lapis. That looks weird. There you go. 13 diamonds. So I got 29 diamonds so far. Not too bad. Some lead and tin and whatever that is. Coal, uranium. Awesome. So let's make a pick. I also have a bit of iron now. So let's go get some obsidian. You gotta love vein miner. Just, vein mine one block. You get all of it. Look at that. That's easy. Okay, I guess this whole town's on fire. That's fine. Give me back my water. Anyways, let's go to the nether. And good luck, village or town. So for right now, we'll just do it here. All right, let's hope for a good spawn. Really? We're inside a fortress? That is crazy. I don't think I've ever spawned in a fortress before. All right, well, I need quartz. What is that? For each created port if there's no existing one. Oh, it compares what you're already wearing? That's cool. I just want some quartz. I really wasn't trying to do a fortress right now. Like, it's cool and all, but also not really why I'm here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, where'd you come from? Of course they have flame bows. These magma cubes are so interesting looking. What are these green things? Oh, don't hurt me. There's like broken textures or something. Oh, I don't want to deal with the gas right now. Thank you very much. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. All right, let's get some quartz and get out of here. I already got, I think, 2 blaze rods too, which is nice. Ah, I was so close too. Well, we almost didn't die. Luckily, I happened right beside my portal, but I may be in a death loop. We'll see. Where's my stuff? Isn't it like... Oh. Yeah, there it is. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Go away. You guys are not nice. Ooh, what is this? That looks pretty cool. Can I get over there? Ooh, I see a lot of barrels. Is that a spawner? What is that? Oh, that probably wasn't smart. I really need a backpack. My inventory is so full. No, thank you. I don't think I can get these guys right now. I'm out. Nope, not that way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, let me go. It's cool to know there's an ancient night spawner, but that's a big bag of nope right now. Oh, ghast? Yeah, of course. Nope. No, sorry, ghast. No, thank you. Oh, looks like one followed me, but he can't get in here, can you? Oh, that's just a wither skeleton. All right, I think we got some good stuff. So we got our quartz blocks. What else do I need? Make the controller. Fantastic. So then we're gonna need to make drawers. But we also need the linking tool and the configuration tools. Okay, got the linking tool. Now configuration is same thing, but an emerald. Perfect. So this is kind of everything I need to get up a network of storage drawers. And the only thing I'm missing is, well, storage drawers. I guess we can go oak for now. Maybe not. I think a lot of this will be temporary because I do plan on moving. But you can pick these up like a shulker. We'll put this here. We'll just go like this for now. First, I need to link these. Go to here first. Do this. Do that. Perfect. I'll lock it. So now I can get void upgrades and I can get all the stuff to go in there. So let's get started out a little bit and then we'll go from there. The one thing I'm really not liking right now about these functional storage drawers is like it doesn't tell me what it is, especially since all these textures are weird. Like I don't know if there's a way I can turn that on, but like I don't know what that is, right? Like I mean, I think it used to say, oh, that one's the wrong way. I think it used to say what it was. But yeah, these are kind of annoying. Why does it do that? Stop it. But yeah, if you know a way of showing the names, please let me know. So I was going to try to do a sophisticated storage and a functional storage hybrid, where like hopefully I could like connect this to it just to view it. Because in fact, I don't know the names. That's something. But I don't have enough ender pearls for the storage controller. I only had one ender pearl, and I used it on something. So, oh, I have a pumpkin on my head. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe we'll poke our head into applied energistics. Not too sure. But first, we're gonna need power. Let's make a squeezer real quick. Squeezer. I also need the, what is it? Basin? Yeah, drying basin. Need some iron and some black dye. I don't know if I have the black dye. I guess we'll find out. So it looks like I have nothing for black dye. So I'm gonna have to go find some squid or something. But yeah, I just need 2 pieces of black dye. Sure, there's some squid somewhere. Oh, looky here. Bunch of squid right there. Perfect. All right, so let's make that drying basin. Awesome. I'm going to need a pressure plate. So if I just go here, that, put some of this in here, and like that. Okay, so if you just jump on it, if I go F5, you should be able to see it. There we go. And you jump on it, you squeeze it, and just like that, I got a block of resin, which will dry. And if you stay on the pressure plate, reactivates it. So now I have a block of mineral. So I'm going to keep doing this for a little bit. Okay. So I want to need to make a battery. So then I can make the generator. All right. So let's make a furnace. Okay, we got a generator. So let's go right here for now. Kind of thought that would have worked. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. So I think, even though these textures are weird, I think this is all we're gonna need is like a crafting terminal, a storage bus, and a cable. And I hopefully that should be enough for me to interact with these drawers. Let's see what we have. I don't know how we're doing for quartz or Certus quartz. We have this little mini farm back here. And by mini farm, I mean these geode that happen to be right above where we set up shop. But yeah, so we got some more. Flawless. Yeah, eventually I gotta do like a proper farm with these. All right, we're gonna need a charger. So let's grab some of this. Do I have any copper cooks? I'm not sure. We don't have a whole lot of copper yet. All right, so we're gonna need a charger so we can make fluix. To get fluix, it takes charge, Certus quartz, redstone, and quartz into water. We don't have a lot of quartz. We gotta work on that. So then we can make this. I can make right now. So we can make the Certus quartz fiber, so the quartz fiber, the fluix, which we don't have yet. But I still need power. I'm hoping this thing can give power, maybe. Not looking too promising. There we go. Now we're getting some power. We'll give you some charcoal and give you some quartz. Oh, it's only going to do one at a time. Okay, so we got that. So if we get some redstone and we need some nether quartz, which I have like none of. Our magnet. Okay, so let's just go. And hopefully that should work. Perfect. We got 4 fluix crystals. That might be enough to get us started. So then we're going to need cable. Awesome. Storage bus. We need 2 pistons. Okay, I should be able to make that no problem. All right, so next we're going to have to get some inscribers set up so I can get these look weird. The formation cores in the annihilation core. To get those, you need logic processors. These look so interesting. So I'm going to have to cook some silicone, and I need to crush more of these. I think next is an inscriber. I'm going to need a couple. Oops, let's go here. So ideally, I want like what, 5 inscribers? 2 for now. This is also going to need some power. So if I just put this in here, will this work? Yes, it will. Oh, that's just making the dust. I need to cook the dust. Oh, I just smelted, I think. Yeah, so this will get us some silicone. Take our silicone press. Inventory is such a mess, but hopefully soon. Yeah, so we'll go that in there. Grab our silicone. All right. I'm probably pretty poor to be doing this kind of stuff right now, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, so we got printed silicone. So I'm going to need a couple of these. Calculation press. Yeah, these ones are, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit once we have all the core ingredients needed. All right, I think I have everything I need. So let's try this. So let's try to make the crafting terminal. Go like this. Yeah. So let's hope. If I go storage bus, that on there, like that, and go like this. Let's go a little bit closer, actually, or further. All right, let's try this. Let's try the energy acceptor. If I go, that might be enough to work, actually. Okay. Hey, we got power. Awesome. So now I can see everything that's in there. The power is going to be difficult, but I have lots of coal here, so I can just kickstart it. But I can't put anything in here yet. That's not already having a spot. But we do have applied energistics technically. Like I can access all of that through here. Now I could add some other chests and stuff to it, but that's a pretty good start. All right, I think we're about to have everything set up. So I have this vault here. I think it's like a 3 by 3 by 3. I'm going to try to do another storage bus. Guess I can go one lower just so it looks a bit nicer, even though this is very temporary and I'll probably move very quickly. So if I go like that, if I go storage bus and take some dirt. All right, so in theory, I should be able to put stuff in there. So I have no spot for glass cables here. Hey, I can go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And anything that's in here should prioritize going to there before the vault. Let's just go like this. This was everything from in there, by the way. And let's just see if we can have all of our storage digitalized. Oh, you love to see it. So it's not the biggest vault, but I have everything I own right here. Love it, love it, love it. So that's pretty cool. But I think that's where we're going to end it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe and join the Discord. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. All right, so today I wanted to hopefully move into that house we saw in the last episode. I think I showed it off. I've been trying to go around, light it up. And unfortunately, there was a lot of people who do not want me in that house. So let's just pull up my stats real quick. Number of deaths, we're at 80. 80 deaths. Yep. And let's just also check times mind spawners. I have broken almost 70 spawners, pretty much all from one place. This place is not friendly. I was that big house. I have been going around trying to light it up, and there has been 70 spawners so far, and I've died 80 times. So we're gonna go back there and hopefully almost claim that house. I've gone through so much armor, and yeah, I have been in a death loop and all that kind of stuff. But I do at this point want to claim that as my own house. So let's go back there and let's see what we can do. So just as a reminder of what place we're trying to take over, is this nice small quaint little home. It is so dangerous in there. It is massive. It goes like up. There's a whole thing up there too. And so I've tried to destroy as many spawners as possible. At first, I was just trying to light them up. I'm like, oh, let's just like, this is one layer. There's a couple spawners. We can make it work. It was not a couple spawners. Again, I've broken 70 spawners so far. And there's more. Way up there. There's more. There's areas I still haven't gotten to yet. So let's see if we can work our way to the top and see what's left. It's so cool looking from up here. But yeah, this is just one staircase. There's another one that goes even higher. But yeah, like there were spawners pretty much everywhere there's one of these torches, there was a spawner. And these torches are really cool. They'll just like put light sources everywhere. I have never seen so many spawners ever. This is crazy in here. But yeah, let's just keep working our way up. I'm sure there's some areas where I keep dying. And it's like a maze as well and beautiful. I can't wait to claim it as my own. Like there's the spawner right there. I think so. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I keep like clearing one little room and I keep getting unlived. I can't not pay attention here. Oh yeah, yeah. There's these guys. They're like super strong. But hopefully today will be moving day. Oh. Ah. Were you guys praying at me? You guys Mormons? Leave me alone. Oh, my armor keeps breaking. It's great. Yeah, good times. All right, we're stuck. Yep, this has been my life. So even with being able to teleport back to your death, it has not been going great. Leave me alone. Oh boy, there's more. Yep. So I think we're at what, 80 deaths now? No problem. But yeah, it's like really cool up here. What's going on up there? Like lighting glitch. There's like frog statues all over the place. There's one. King Frog. A pretty cool spot. There's spawners up there. Like I know there's some dark area. Yeah, if it's dark, I haven't been there yet. It's just crazy the amount of spawners there's been here. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, baby. My favorite. Oh. Oh, good. What could go wrong? Yep, let's just keep on coming. Yep. Love it here. It's very, very welcoming. It's almost like they don't want me to move in. Go away, baby. Come on. Love the lighting. That's so cool. Like if this place was a little nicer, we'd be living. Yeah, but like it goes like all the way up there. Like I feel like I've barely scratched the surface still. I have to like keep getting more sand and stuff for more lanterns. I need another shield. I've gone through so many shields too. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, where's the spawner? Gotta be a spawner around here somewhere. Here, zombies. The zombies are easy. Everything else is like diamond armored skeletons. It's crazy. It's funny. Creepers run away from me because of my boots, my sandals. Which is kind of funny. The fuzzy slippers. Come here, creeper, and they won't even explode in front of me, which is really cool. Kind of OP. Oh, I love slime creepers. My favorite kind. This slime are powerful too. Let's get rid of that. Thank you. Yeah, creepers just don't care about me. Right? Like they'll run away. Yeah, these guys are not fun. Uh-oh. Don't fall down the stairs. Uh-oh. Going great. We gotta be getting close to the end of this thing. Slime textures are throwing me off. But yeah, it's interesting that the creepers will just like run away from me. Here, creeper. Wish this was all like real food. I could use it. Whoa, and oh, that was all part of my plan, obviously. So as you can see, they've been very welcoming to me, and they're really excited for the new tenants to move in. Help me, I'm scared. Yeah, like these are wither skeletons. Come on. Oh, that hurt. Come on. One thing that's been super helpful is these relics. So if I get a little bit more experience, perfect. So like I have this part one that gives me more hit points, which is huge. And thus we have more belt, like more slot. And yeah. All right, let's keep going. And eventually, hopefully today will be moving day. It's quiet, too quiet. I don't think we've cleared it yet, but it's getting pretty close. And I think I'm at almost 100 deaths. So 100 deaths, get a mansion. Yeah, good trade. As dangerous as this place is, the loot's crazy. Like I just got 25 golden apples collectively, like from different chests. I keep getting diamonds and the loot's really good. I wish I was a little bit more geared up, maybe with like R's or something, but the place is massive. Even if I do claim it, I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I just kind of want it. Cool challenge, I guess. I feel like we've gotten most of this place. Like, oops. Oh, water, 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 water. I can't blame anyone on that one. That was all me. But we're making pretty good progress. There's always like more hidden nooks and crannies, and it's a lot. But we're getting there. Wow. Look where I died. I'll take all these emeralds. Sure. This place is so cool looking, like art everywhere, and oh, there's more emeralds. This place is crazy. I don't know what mod adds this or if this pack added it. It's very, very cool. Yes, I think that whole area I still need to discover a little bit. But besides that, we've almost got a new home. It only cost us at least 100 deaths. All right, let's see what's left. Lots of copper. That's nice. Oh, my axe is almost broken. I almost got this weird graphical error, but breaking spawners. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, 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 and hashtag 0 deaths. I think we did it. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Who are you? I had a mega torch too, but I think I'm going to need a couple more. Come on. You. Just you here. I think we got it mostly good. Like this place is crazy. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with it. Like I'll probably use like 2 rooms, but I have it. I got frogs, a spider over there. I'm gonna have to like put light, like with lanterns around that or something. I think we almost did it. We only died 100 times, and but we got some good loot and got a good house. I don't know how much of it I actually want to like dismantle or like there's a bunch of clay right there, but I think I want to turn this into our base. I died a lot fighting for it, and I think it's ours now. I think I did enough. I'm gonna have to find like to get like teleport tabs just to transport around this place, but like it's really cool. So I don't know. I guess let's move in. We gotta open up this door a bit. We gotta. I don't even know what floor I want my base to be on. Like this place is massive. Props to whoever built it. Let's open up the front door. I know it's gonna make a water mess, but let's go make it a little bit smaller and then we'll open up the front door. All right, let's try this again now. Welcome to the grand opening of Water Mess, probably. Oh, it's just short enough. Oh, I should have gone one more, I guess. Oh, well. I guess this is my new front door. Probably should have got some sponges or dealt with that water first, but it's fine. It's actually not that much water. And like, I'll go fly around real quick on Spectator just to show you the scale of this place. Like it's pretty crazy. All right, so I'm trying to open that up a little bit, give us a little of a grand entrance, but I'll worry about that later. Obviously, I have a lot of space to figure out what to do with. And I don't think there's much I want to do on the first floor, at least not yet. So I'm thinking come in. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I'm thinking come in and then these be elevators that go all the way up to that next floor. So two elevators. I don't know if I could do them with this elevator mod. If not, I could potentially try to do like a create mod, but it's pretty small. I already dug one hole up. So let's see if we can turn this monster house into a monster home. Awesome. So there is enough range for the elevator. I don't know what the range for these are, but bottom floor into the library. So this is a great place to start. That's cool. Maybe I'll make, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, clearly I haven't cleared out everything yet. Where did you come from? Well, there's clearly still spawners somewhere. But yeah, so we have a way up and down. Love it. I think I want to set up my storage system around this frog. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. Let's try. All right, so I moved over all my drawers. I want to move over my vault. So I'm hoping if I just turn it into a contraption, that should work. Yeah, as of right now, all my storage is behind the frog. Where's my iron? Actually, I gotta take some rails. All right, so let's see if I can take this vault. Just need a cart assembler, or rail cart assembler. I don't know which way is the front, unfortunately. That's fine. That in there. Give you a lever. And in theory, cool. Let's go bring it to the new home. All right, let's see. Will this work? There we go. That's kind of perfect right there. Sweet. Okay, cool. So now I just need to turn this not into a contraption anymore. Ah. Oops. So now let's go move over the rest of this, well, network. And this is our new home. Hooray. Ha. So I have it all set up here. I'll have to clean it up and maybe get like a longer cable. Eventually it'll all be wireless, but that's kind of cool. Need a couple more blocks to fill that in. And yeah, I have access to my whole vault here. I have the network powered, not by a lot for now, but it is something. Where is my coal? So for now, let's put that in there. I'm pretty happy with that. But I think that's where we're going to end it for today. I'll slowly keep moving stuff over, and going forward, this is our new home. So yeah, I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe. Until next time. Bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today I want to get into some basic mechanism stuff. Just tip the surface of the alloys, maybe get a miner up, stuff like that. We're gonna need basic power, maybe some solar wind power. But let's just get right into it, shall we? One update I have to give is the old place. I've kind of been gutting it, pour down the house, and I made this jumbo furnace. And I'll show you how to do that real quick, actually. To make this jumbo furnace, it's just a 3x3x3 of furnaces. And it'll just auto build itself. It'll go like this. Oops. And you get a jumbo furnace. And then you can speed it up. You get these jumbo furnaces by cooking, I think it's like 24 furnaces, and then it'll cook it for you. This thing does use a lot of coal, but I have it to the point where it can do like a stack at a time. So that's how I got this thing. I think it's pretty handy. But yeah, it does use a lot of coal. Anyways, let's get started on basic mechanism stuff. I want to set up basic control circuits, infused alloy, refined obsidian, atomic alloy, and reinforced alloy, then the circuits, and then the miner. So to get started, I think we're just going to need the infuser. I have lots of osmium cooked up. Yeah, I've been putting it all in blocks to save space. So I want like, what, 4 infusers right now, maybe 5. Let's start with 4. I am going to need some power, but I do have battery bank over here. So I have, oh, that's actually full. So So I have 3 million power in there, which took a long time to get. So it goes from here to our network, right? So if I take a cable from this, I'm hoping, oops, everything's a bit of a mess to get around for now. I'm hoping to like put stuff like in the walls, maybe like have some mechanism stuff and just like use the walls as much as I can. Some of the walls have backing, some of them go right outside. But yeah, let me get the infusers and let's see if I can get some cables set over there for the power. Oh, also I moved these over here. I don't think I showed that. I moved these over with a copy cut gadget. So the only way I know of moving them is just like with this cut gadget, just cut and paste. Eventually I will turn that into a proper farm. I just kind of like mine it here and there and get what we need. So I kind of think I want to use power cables instead of the integrated dynamics. Because integrated dynamics, you need exporters on each end, I believe. If I go for power is one of my favorite basic mods for power. All right, so let's see if I can just connect these instead. This might be a little easier. That's still not getting power. Got something set up. I was having a hard time connecting the batteries and stuff. So I just did an exporter, that same export network, into a power battery. And then I just ran power cables all along. All right, so over here I have the infusers. I have 5 of them just because that's what fit the space. So we're gonna have one for redstone, one for iron, diamond, obsidian, yeah. I also need to make the enrichment chamber so I can use a lot less resources. But first I need to get some of the basic circuits. So let's just do redstone and osmium to start. I believe you can do blocks at a time. So let's just go blocks of osmium. Eventually I'll have to get like energy upgrades and all that kind of stuff. But for now, bam, 9 at a time. Terrific. Now let's get the enricher set up. Can't wait to have wireless access to this terminal. All right, so we need the enrichment chamber. Well, I don't have steel yet. How am I supposed to get steel again in mechanism? Oh, yeah, coal and iron. All right, I have all this coal from modern industrialization. I wonder if that will work. No, darn. Okay, but I can make charcoal pretty easily. But I need to set up a tree farm still. All right, awesome. So this will get us steel. Oh, sorry, enriched iron. How am I supposed to get steel? Oh, I gotta put the iron back in. So then I'll take this out. I'll put that back in there. Yeah, there we go. Now that's how I get steel. Perfect. Okay, so we'll give that. How much am I gonna need? At least 4 ingots. All right, so we'll let this go for a little bit. I'll add some more iron. Interesting. So it seems like the infused alloy has changed from, I believe, iron to copper, which isn't great because I don't have a whole lot of copper, but okay. All right, let's see if we can get this enrichment chamber set up. Cool. So eventually I'm going to upgrade this one pretty good. So I probably won't need a lot. I wish there was like an off even size somewhere. Actually, yeah, right here. We'll put this one right there. We'll give it some more power cables. Great. Okay, so now anytime I put like redstone, diamond, stuff like that in here, I'll get more for it. So I can get, can I get enriched iron? Let's get some redstone in there first. So I'm not sure if this one can do blocks. No, yeah, we'll let that fill up for a little bit. And then we take this enriched iron, or sorry, rich redstone. We'll put it into there to get a little bit more for it. And then eventually we'll upgrade this to like a factory. We'll put a bunch of stuff in there. So I'm gonna need diamonds, redstone, and I think like, yeah, we'll let that fill up for a little bit. I'm running out of power already, which is not ideal. So now is it just this cable is not transferring enough, or is it that I don't actually have enough power? So I'm just not getting power fast enough to this. But this is supposed to do like a fair amount of power. Okay, I think I got it to work. So I had to get the variable card. I changed the number to 10,000. This should pull more now. But yeah, so let me grab a power cable and hopefully that should be enough now, even though I know my cables can't pull that much. But I was having an issue with the card. Like I kept putting it in and it didn't do anything. I think potentially because it was touching the battery, it was like creating a loop. I don't know. So that's already full. That should go full again. It is going down still. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna need more power at some point. But is my stuff over here working now? Okay, that's working. Yeah, it has power. As long as my network stays on, I guess I'm okay. We'll see. But I want to upgrade this enrichment chamber. So if I just go, now we have the basic enriching factory. I think I can do 3 at a time. Yes, I don't have any of these yet. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of copper. I don't have copper yet. Like I have some, but if I put this on here, there we go. So I can do 3 different things at a time. Soon we'll have more power, or at least passive power somewhere. So we're gonna need diamonds, a stack of those, and I have 4 obsidian. All right, well I can go in there too. Oh, do I need to crush it first? I guess we'll find out. Diamond in there and obsidian. No. Oh, I think I just need the diamond then for the obsidian. Yeah, so if I have obsidian dust, yes, I need to get a crusher next. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, so I can put the lignite coal into the enriching to get the enriched carbon. Awesome. Yeah, so that one can go into here. And then the diamond, third one. And then I forgot what the other 2 are going to be for. I'm sure I'll use them maybe at some point. Or redstone in there. Awesome. Terrific. Oh, I do need refined obsidian because I want to get the miner. And to get the miner, I need the atomic alloy, which is obsidian and diamond. I need at least 2 of those plus 2 for there. I think I have enough ender pearls. Yeah, I gotta go track down some obsidian, I think. But I think if I put this in here, it should give me this one, the reinforced alloy. Yeah, definitely enrich your stuff. You get a lot more for it. Finally found some lava. All right, so let's see if I can make a crusher. I just grabbed some lava buckets. And I think I have everything I need. Let's see if we can upgrade it. Yep. Upgrade it again. Not yet. That's fine. Awesome. So yeah, that needs some power. And then I can crush my obsidian. And then we're making some pretty good progress. All right, I'm trying to find a way to get to the mining dimension. And I thought there was a way to do it, but I can't seem to find one. So we may just have to be doing this in the real world. So I think I maybe have everything I need. We'll see. Like not for the dimension, but just for the digital miner. We grab those. Grab. So let's see if I have enough for the miner. And then I want to get like some solar panels potentially set up. I think this uses a lot of power. Let's like this. 2 of those. Oh, I'm gonna have just enough ender pearls. I know I don't have a lot of ender pearls. Logic sorter, that's easy. And then a robot, a robit. I need 2 energy tablets. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Oh, I found it. So it's called the mining portal. Thank you, Trojan Architect. And I have like no copper or anything right now, so it's pretty, I say pretty dire, but that's the mod. That's the thing. Oh, you're struggling with power too, eh? I gave you all my power upgrades. I hope my network's not gonna run out of power. That would be a big deal. Oh no, I'm like out of power. All right, that's not good. So I need to get more power sources going immediately. I don't really care about you. That's fine. You're almost done. You'll get there eventually. Hopefully my power has enough to, yeah, don't care. You can go away. All right, power is a problem. All right, can I make this now? Oh, I don't have the ingots. What are those? Refined obsidian ingot? Oh, I need the osmium compressor. Dang it. Okay, one more machine. Dang it. I physically don't have enough copper, I don't think. Yeah, I have 0 copper. Dang it. Maybe I can go check my mine, see if there's some there. If not, we're going mining. Nope. Unfortunately, there is none in here. So maybe I can just walk around my mine and see if there's any copper sticking out. If not, turn on the drill. Okay, well, before we go mining, let me just put this down here. It should bring us to, oh yeah, it worked. Now we're just in a mining dimension. I don't know how far down it goes, but okay, cool. Yeah, I guess we're going to turn on the drill and get some copper, and then eventually we'll get this miner and then some solar set up. All right. Well, apparently the best level for copper is 48. So I'm at 45. We're just gonna. I love that I can just like clip its way through everything. I don't know if I have any coal, so hopefully it gets some coal soon. For now, I'll just push it. And if it gets some coal, it'll turn itself on. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be for the next little bit, trying to get some copper. Yeah, this is definitely the right level to be at. Copper everywhere. Also, this is just like a lighting thing. Tells you where the torches to go. But unfortunately, my drill is slightly too big. So to get this stuff, I have to like jump. But I have a magnet, so it'll grab it all eventually. We're getting some copper. Like I already got, ooh, I got a decent amount plus whatever the drill has. We're doing okay. Or did it stop? Maybe. Well, I think we got a pretty good amount. That was like 5-10 minutes in the mines. I think we'll be okay for a little bit at least. Good thing we got this jumbo thing. It'll probably eat up all my coal, unfortunately. But onward we go. But yeah, look how quickly it just like eats up coal. So it's expensive, but it's quick. All right, so let's put this osmium compressor right here. There will be wood there at some point. We already have power. Terrific. I need, what is it? Refined obsidian. Oh, I feel like I've already used all that. Do I have any more obsidian? I don't know. I don't want to go get more obsidian. Like it's easy to get, but I use it all up right away. I only need two ingots for now, I think, or is it four? There's one. That's actually a really strong armor too. If you make a refined obsidian armor, it's pretty good. Anyways, so I need two. So this should be the last one I need. Awesome. All right, let's try this. Come here, robot. The miner. Awesome. Yeah, so what do I need for solar panels? Some energy template. Oh, I have no gold either. I have a little bit of gold, but not a lot. All right, I think we have everything we need. Let's go back to the miner somewhere right here. We'll go to the mining dimension. I actually want this higher up, just to be safe. Yeah. So we'll put you here. We'll give, I only have enough for one solar panel right now. So we're gonna go like this. The higher it is, the more power it makes. So that's producing 90 FP, guess. Will I die down here? Maybe. Okay, so if I just give you this barrel, I think this is your, give you an upgrade. And I just want config. Let me go grab some stuff I don't want. Okay, so let's see if I can make this work. So if I go config, new filter, item stack. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a bunch of stuff that I don't want. I think I can invert it and say, like, don't give me any of this. I think I want everything else as of now. There we go, inverse, yeah. I don't care, minimum, isn't it like negative 60? 60, sure. Let's go 62, 100. If I just go start, okay, so it's getting cobble that I don't want. Boop, 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 boop. The doo-doo, that's kind of funny. Okay, inverse, doesn't that mean I don't want these? Boop, 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 boop. That sounds so funny. Okay, I gotta figure out how to make this take what I don't want. I want everything else but these. All right, so I added a bunch more solar panels. I took all my energy upgrades from over like back at the main base. So I have 100% or 16 upgrades of energy. I have 8 speed for now. I'll get more solar panels and stuff eventually, but it's going pretty quickly now, like almost like one a tick. But it has to go through 50,000 blocks. I'm not putting a limit. I'm just saying don't give me certain things. I could probably add that to the limit as well. Don't give me that. Andesite, I was okay with getting a little bit. I need more leather for some more upgrades and whatnot. Yeah, I guess we just wait for a bit and let that do its thing. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today. We got a digital miner set up, which will just slowly start producing us product. I think that's pretty amazing. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe, join the Discord, and until next time, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today, I want to get into a little bit more power because I have like no power right now, at least right here. So I'm hoping to get maybe into like the power, like ender cells, maybe get the teleporter set up from mechanism, maybe some gates. just some basic stuff like that because I need a little bit more power. I can show you what I've been working on. So I've been using my drill a lot. So I have a whole bunch of solar panels now, which is nice. So I have all those windmills, wind generators. I have all these advanced solar generators as well. And these ones will do well, they normally oh, because my machine's off. Yeah, so what I've been doing is just keep going forward, extending the line. Eventually I'll have a better setup, but for now, I just do a chunk, I go forward, and then I do the next chunk, right? And just put on F3G to see the chunks. But yes, this one's done that one. And I've already cleared this not too long ago. I've been getting a lot of copper. That's one of the main things I'm getting. Osmium, I'm stealing as much as possible just so I can do all that kind of stuff. I'm going to move this one real quick and then we'll get started on getting some, I don't know, power and then maybe some mechanism stuff as well. Uh-oh, my system's out of power. That's not good. I just put all these things out. I was just trying to clear my barrels up, and apparently I'm out of power, which is not good. Let's see, do I still have power over here? Oh, that's why. So I have no more coal. So luckily I can access stuff like this. So that should be enough just to kickstart it for a little bit. But clearly you see why power is an issue. Yeah, so the priority of the power goes to the network. So it should hopefully turn on in a second. All right, cool. So we are good for now. And that should hold us up for a little bit. Anyways, let me get organized, move all that stuff back into the network, and then we can get started. It's kind of satisfying how they all have different sounds. Or most of them. Oopsie. Anyways, let's just put all these in there. So as you can see, I have like 13,000 raw coal, like 12,000 clay, which I even turned off the clay after a while because I was just getting so much clay. But, sweet. Yeah, I have a decent amount of resources now. But my biggest throttle is like osmium for getting all that solar power and stuff. So the first thing I want to get is the ender cell. Probably these basics are fine for now. But I need to get an ender core. To get the ender core, I need to charge these three items onto a energizing orb. So let's get that set up right now. Basic capacitor, dialect casing, and eye of ender. So for now, we're just gonna turn off the drill. That's fine. You get no power right now. We are gonna go put this right there. All three of these should be linked to that. Okay. Then we're gonna go tiny casing and eye. Okay, yeah, it's working. And it's done. I may do a couple of these. I don't have many ender eyes. So that's the big throttle for me. But for now, it should be enough. Oh, that's all I have. Okay. Well, it's only pretty quick like that once it has power, but it'll drain that power pretty quickly. That's kind of the average speed, but pretty quick. I have 14 speed upgrades and 16 energy. So now since we have that, let's go back and we'll make that ender cell. Before we get into it, I actually want to get some hardened stuff. If you just go block of gold, block of iron, you can also use ingots, but it makes more sense to use a block. So then we get the block of energized steel, which can break down into the energized steel. And then we can start making the hardened version. That way you can have a higher transfer rate. Because this one can only do a maximum of 4,000 transfer. This can do a 10,000. So I'd rather do this one. We have the energized steel, and we need to make the hardened capacitor. Yeah, this is the way to go. Block in there. And the great thing is all my power is free. Like, it was expensive to build all of this solar and wind, but like, it doesn't cost anything to run it right now. Eventually I want to get into the power reactors, but I haven't found a good way of getting a lot of uranite. So eventually, like when we get into it more, I had to have all this kind of stuff automated. All right, let's go get that first ender cell set up. Oh, I didn't realize it needs two basic cells to do that. So we're gonna go, okay, so we got one basic cell, two basic cells. Then now I can get the hardened cell. And then I also want to get a gate. Sweet. Okay, that should be all we need at first. I think it has a 10 million by default. So let's see if we can get this set up. So a problem I'm going to have is I want this to be my main power source, at least for now. If I go like that, that will start filling up. And how do I... Oh, this isn't an ender cell. That's not what I want. Energy cell. I wanted this to be an ender cell. I did the wrong thing. Okay, let me go build that real quick instead. We take the ender cell and we'll put it right there. And that should take power in, I thought. Oh, maybe not. So what if I put... How do I do this again? You just go shift right click it in. Okay, there you go. Now I can take that 10 million that I had from that hardened cell. So this will have some buffer, but once I turn this on, I think it'll go right back in there, won't it? I think I need my configurator. If I just go output only, let me grab the configurator real quick. Energy. Yes, if I go like this. So now I have some power in here. We'll see if it lasts. So now since we have these gates, I believe they're connected to this. So let's go try putting this on our main network. So we have that as like a backup. These do work cross-dimensionally, which is nice. So let's just see if I put this on here. So we'll see if that power actually goes up. But that 10 million might be enough to help fill this up as a nice little buffer. But I've been having a struggle, like that pipes might not be big enough to get the power over here. Like a lot of stuff just wasn't getting power yet. Very, very, very slow. I don't have enough power, but hopefully this could help. At some point I might get like higher tier cables, like the hardened ones. Okay, so that should be good enough for now. Now I want to set up a teleporter because getting to and from that mine every time is kind of annoying. So let me see if I can get the mechanism teleporter set up. Okay, I think I have everything I need. So I already have the teleporter frame. So I need the teleporter. Ah, don't have enough steel. What else am I missing? Yes, I need more steel casings and osmium. Okay, osmium I don't have a lot of. What I've been doing with all my osmium is I've been enriching it. For 3 osmium, you get 4 dust. So it's a good way to get a little bit more out of it. And then we just need a little bit more steel. So I just got a thermal generator as a quest thing. So that could be useful as well. Okay, maybe. I don't have a lot of lava anywhere yet, but that's cool. Oh, I just realized I'm going to need 2 of everything at least. So I need to set up a whole nother set. So I need double what I thought I needed, unfortunately. I have like 2 ender pearls left total. That's not great. Okay, so let's see if I can get this portal to work. So I think it goes teleporter, something like this. I think it's like that. And then if you give it power, home. Okay, if I give you power, I think if I make another one somewhere, that should potentially work. No destination. Okay, let's go back to the mining area. Okay, so let's try this here and give you some power. Okay, so in theory, if I go in here, cool. So now I have a way of getting back, and I should be able to break this and move it and be the same thing. I want just more power being produced. I want to get into power. I'm having a hard time finding out how to get a good source of uranite. So I kind of want to get into netherite. Now, I did try to bring my drill to the nether, and it didn't go well. I think I have, how much do I have? Yeah. I have 3 ancient debris. And like I'm thought about getting into like lasers, but lasers don't get uranite. So I'm not sure our best option. But we need netherite, and to get netherite properly, I feel like I need brass. We're not there yet. So I'm not sure where we should go from here. Yeah, it seems like the only way to get brass in this pack is through create or industrialization, which I don't know much about that one. But I do want some netherite. So the drills could be nice. Oh, we could also get into some latex processing. I wouldn't mind getting into the simulation chambers. Do I have enough ender pearls? Oh, I do. My last 2 ender pearls. Oh, I was going to try to get into neural networks, but you need netherite just to get into the loot fabricator, which is kind of sucky. Well, I guess we're not doing that yet. Okay, so one thing that's pretty cool is that I could fight those ancient knights. And I know there is some ancient night spawners over there. So maybe I could find enough of those eventually to get some scrap, get a data model of them, and then I have ancient debris being made. I wouldn't mind getting into Drigmies and stuff, but I haven't started ours yet. But we'll see. That could be a potential good way to get netherite. I'm sure it'd use a lot of power, but ancient night. So I kind of want to go to the nether, but let's see if we can get some enchanting done real quick. Fire protection, okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have experience. Ah, that's fine. I know how to get experience. Let's grab a bunch of copper and we'll smelt it up. I love that they're frogs, the storage, though. I think that's so cool. Feather falling. All right. Oh, that's it, eh? Protection 3, mana regen. All right. All right, let's go to the nether. Maybe we can fight some ancient knights and then also get some blaze burners lit up. All right, I want to go add another hardened energy cell to this one just because I feel like the drill's almost done. I don't feel like moving it yet. I'd rather have more power being built up. So if I just go, boom, 20 million. But I know I saw like a spawner for them around here somewhere. It has complete resistance to wither. Okay. Oh, come on. How is that not right? I think that's really close. Oh. Sweet. Cool. Cool. Can I put that on? Yes, I can. Great. Get rid of all of this for now. Let's wither skeletons. Ow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, my data model. Okay. So, here are you. Please don't hurt me. On the map. I think it's this thing. Dang, I should have just taken those blades when I could have. Trying obsidian, I might take that. Let's see if I just go like this to you. Ah, that's one way to deal with the blades. Just grab them up. I don't know who's making that like trident sound. Ooh, what's down here? No one guarding it either? Bastion ring. Sure. What does that one do? Makes piglins neutral. Well, do I have room to put that on? Cool. Oh, I see one down there. Where'd he go? There was one just there a second ago. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of the way. Oh, there's a few of them. Uh-oh. Not my best move. Let's see if I'm in a death loop now. Yep, unfortunately. Well, luckily I have a lot of diamonds. I'm not too worried about that. All right, let's try this for real now. They're gonna be tough, I know that. Trial spawn. Oh, is that what they are? Oh, you stuck? Haha. Okay. Oop. Shoot. Can't do multiple at once. Well, it's them who sounds like they have uh-oh, uh-oh. I feel like these torches are lighting up too. 30 seconds. Did I complete it? Did I get something from it? No key. Oh, I got some netherite scrap. That's cool. So did I get enough here? Oh, I do. Okay, I think I might have enough for netherite scrap. We'll see. For yeah, netherite. So I got those 6 blaze burners though. That's pretty nice, and all kinds of stuff I'm gonna have to figure out. This is why I love digital storage. All right, cool. I'm loving the sounds. That sounds so cool. Anyways, let's see if I have enough for netherite. Oh, cool. If you put ancient debris into an enrichment chamber, you get 2. So if we can get the mob simulation chamber set up, especially for those knights that we were just fighting, we could get netherite scrap. Sweet. I have 2 netherite. Awesome. So let's see what we can do with that. I want to make the loot fabricator with 1 for sure. That's great. We already have this simulation chamber, and we're going to need matrices. I don't have a huge amount of gold, but that's okay. Loot fabricator and simulation chamber. I'll have more, so I'll just leave that empty for now. Right there for now. You should be getting power. Yeah, they are. Great. So we'll take out our ancient knight. We also have blaze and wither skeleton we can use right now too, which is awesome. Okay, you're gonna go in there. You get some matrices, charging us 2,000 FE per tick. So this is gonna use a lot of power, unfortunately. But we'll let that go for a little bit, and then let's see if I can get some more solar setup. So I don't know what to do with my other netherite ingot. Like, I thought about getting like the laser base. Ooh, doesn't this? And okay, cost per bat. Are those the items you can get? I want to try to get to the nether portal, like the nether mining dimension. I'd need a way to power it, but let's see if I go. Yeah, I need a smithing table. Oh, I don't have the template. I don't like that the template part. I just yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that mechanic. So unfortunately, we're not doing that one yet. Clearly, I always do this. I made all of the solar panels, and then I didn't leave enough to build any of the full tier ones. Unfortunately, so I gotta get more osmium again. Actually, we're gonna let that osmium build up with the mine. So I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so very much for watching. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe and join the Discord. Okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. All right, today I want to get into flux networks, potentially poke our toes into just dire things, and I don't know, kind of see where else it takes us. One thing that's really cool is I upgraded our network a little bit. We got a couple more hostile networks. We have Enderman, which I was able to find warped biome in the Nether, which you get normal Ender pearls, which is really cool. I got the Wither skeleton, Ancient Knight, which we had, Blaze, and that's it so far. So now I can get Ender pearls whenever I want. I can get Netherite, scrap, right? Yeah, scrap. So I have 132 scrap so far, which is pretty cool. I also kind of want to get into this dripping upgrade. Generates 20 millibuckets of lava every 20 ticks. Not the fastest thing, but it might be kind of cool to see. The water one I can't do because I'm not into ours yet. But yeah, let's start with that, and then maybe we'll get into the flux networks, and then try out just dire things for generation. So for the lava one, I want to try a fluid tank with this dripping upgrade. I think I have everything. It's a cauldron. It's a weird texture. One thing I'm very short on is iron. I have 6 iron. But I kind of want to find like an iron golem and then get them on the hostile networks. That could be a fun, easy way to get iron. Oh, it's slowly filling it with lava. That's cool. I wonder if I can put more than one in there. I officially have a bucket worth. That may actually show up in my network as well. If I go to a lava. Oh yeah, so you can see it in the network. You can take it out just as easily. So yeah, I do definitely want to try to get that water one. That could be a cool way to generate water. So this can hold what, 128 buckets. All right, well, let's let that do its thing right now. This is a good way just for wireless power. Like I know we have power. I don't know. I like Flux Networks better, but we need to go to Bedrock. We need redstone and obsidian on Bedrock. So we should have. Yeah, I got some obsidian, and then redstone, and then yeah, I guess we'll go down to Bedrock. But yeah, look how great this is with the Enderman. You get 16 per prediction. Pretty powerful. So ender pearls are not an issue for us anymore. All right, so it doesn't look like it, but this is Bedrock. So if I just go throw that on the ground, and go like that and like right click it, or oh, left click it. Oh, so it's you can do a stack per obsidian? That's pretty cool. Okay, we're at the dust. We need some cores. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite a bit of obsidian. Oh, I need to get an obsidian farm. But yeah, also, and eye of vendors aren't really a big deal because we have lots of blaze rods now. Okay, so first thing we'll need would be a plug. All right, I guess we're gonna need more obsidian and more of that dust. I would really like to get into the stonework factory. Then I could make all kinds of things, especially since I'm producing lava. But I need plastic, which we need to get into latex and stuff, which we can maybe do. But my big thing is I don't have pink slime, and I forget how you get it. So this one looks like a pretty cool recipe. It's only 10 millibuckets of lava and half a bucket of water. But like, I don't know anything about the heat exchanger or modern industrialization, frost-proof, aluminum. Yeah, I don't think we're near any of that yet. I guess you could go create, like get a magma farm. I think maybe for now we'll just go old school and mine it. Gotta love vein miner. Let's make some more of this. So I don't know if I can do more than one stack per obsidian, but let's try. Oh, you can. That's great. Use a lot less obsidian. All right, let's head back up there. All right, so we'll get our first plug, point, roller. Don't mind having the buffer as well. So for now, our main power is over here. I don't know if I showed that I cleaned this up a little bit. Why are they like sinking down? I feel like that's like a graphical error, yet they're still connected. Well, it's connected, I guess. Okay, that's something. Anyways, we'll go for our plug. That on there. Mankind's network. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, so that should have power now. And if I put one of these down somewhere, I'd be giving it power. So I don't need it anywhere yet. Good that we have them. I more so wanted it for this, for the wireless charging. We'll add this to this mess up here, I guess. Now, if I have anything wireless to charge, it should charge it, he says, thinking as he has nothing to charge. Also, my power is very limited. I do need to get a better source of power. I just don't know what I want to do yet. I want to go find some villages and fight some iron golems because that I really need iron, and that could be just an easy way to get me started. So I found this random village, and they're sleeping. So I'm hoping maybe some zombies will spawn and then I can like find some iron golem. I guess like the villagers have to see the zombie, eh? So maybe I can like find one and like bring it in. Oh, I bet you guys would love some iron golems right about now. Oh, I need the frog bed to go with my frog. Sorry. Yeah, come on in. Oh no, where's your golems? Come on, there's gotta be an iron golem soon here somewhere. No one? No one's gonna spawn one? Come on, you know you wanna. Really? Is this not considered a village? What am I missing here? Oh, there's one. Well, they're beefy boys. It's nothing personal, Mr. Golem. It's just, you know. And only however many more to go. 5. Okay, 5 more. We can do this. Leave him alone. I want you, not him. Ah, have to do what? 3 more. Dang it! I needed 1 more, but it's daytime now. My zombies keep going away. Oh, what's this place? That's too bad. So I just need 1 more iron golem, and then I'll have an iron farm. So I went all the way down, and then there's just like mines, like these tunnels and stuff. Some loot. Oh, my inventory is getting full. Sure. I just need 1 more zombie. Come in and get an iron golem. I tried bringing a creeper in there, but didn't work. What else we got? A skeleton. That might just kill all of them. Creeper, creeper. Here, follow me in here, skeleton. I just need 1 iron golem. Come here. Where'd you go? Come on. Yeah, here we go. Ah, scary. Call an iron golem, please. Here, boy. At this point, I have enough iron. I almost want to just make an iron golem. So that's what, 3 blocks or 4 blocks? Ah, a zombie. You should probably get an iron golem here. Okay, you can go away now, skeleton. Ah, where is the iron golem? If only. Uh-oh, he's gonna get you guys. Uh-oh, run away. Come on up. Uh-oh, go get him. Any moment now. You guys must be really scared over here. Yeah, you guys looking right at him. Come on now. No one? No one wants an iron golem? Ooh, cake. Dang it, I filled my inventory. My storage is full again. I need to start getting a better storage solution and maybe not just put all this garbage in my system. Maybe. Well, I got some silos, so let's see if that will help. Well, I got 2 more layers. At least now I can clear my inventory. Who knows, maybe there'll be some useful stuff in there one day. I also found that on the way too, a copper backpack. All right, well now since I have iron slowly being produced, I don't know what we're gonna do next. Kind of want to try these out, the primordial goo. All right, let's try that right now. So let's get the primordial goo. Okay, we have everything. So I'm pretty sure it's like these things where it'll grow on every side. So let's see if I put this here. Oh, you want sugar? Okay. Do I have sugar? I don't know. There's one. I'm pretty sure this is like supposed to grow some like gem. I think it like eats a block or something. I forget. I haven't worked with this mod before, but I've like seen it. So it looks like it wants a block of iron, which is great because I have no iron. Oh, I have a little bit. Sweet, all my iron. And I think something's supposed to happen to these. I guess we'll find out. Still really need to set up this as a proper farm. Oh yeah, see, it's doing something. I don't know what I want to do with this stuff yet. I just wanted to try out some goo. Well, everything looks so weird without shaders. I'm not used to it. Oh, it's like changing. Yeah, I don't know anything about this mod yet. I don't think I showed that I upgraded all of my stuff over here to ultimate. Yeah, I upgraded all of these to ultimate. And like this is also max speed smelter. If you put stuff in, it's like instant. It probably uses a bunch of power, but do I use these ingots for item collector, breakers, placers? Okay, some good stuff in here. Let's change this bed maybe. Yeah, that's better. 32 iron for 1. Heck yeah. That was worth it for sure. And as these upgrade, they will just get more efficient and just produce more and more. And then they will cost more power, but it's okay. Perfect iron farm. Love it. I kind of want to try to make this generator, a simple coal generator, just to see if it's better than what I have going on right now. So And there's different types of coal. So like if I put normal coal, producing 60 FE per tick. Now, I think if I make a coal block and put it beside my goo. Oh, is my goo not gooing? I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. We just gotta wait for it to turn it back into crystals. So I think if I put a block of coal beside this thing, I think it will turn into like a different coal. Oh yeah, okay. We're not gonna watch the automation because no shader. It looks like that single piece of coal produced 24,000 FE in there. That's kind of cool. Okay, so now we have primal coal. A block of it gave me 3 of these. Let's see, give you 1. So 120 FE per tick. Yeah, I don't know if that's really worth it, to be honest. 100,000 FE in there just for doing nothing, really. 2 coal. All right. I think that's that for now. Let's move on. So I want to see how these pumps work. This is a hollow floor. Let's just go to the mining dimension. Water, water, tank? Now, is that unlimited water now? Requires 2 adjacent water sources, more effective when also adjacent to other active water tank. I want to see if we can get set up with a basic power reactor. I need a little bit more power going on right now. All right, so I have 36 basic reactors. I think 36 is how much you need to get started. We're gonna need redstone, uranite. Okay, so let's try this here. So I think I just put this on the ground. Oh, that's cool. It shows you where it's going to be. Sweet. Now I don't have uranite being produced yet. So that's the problem. So I can't rely on this too much. But yeah, so it needs redstone. It needs uranite. It's already producing some power. I thought you also needed water. So if I go like this count as a water source now? I think so. So it's generating 900 FE per tick, which isn't a huge amount, but it's more than 0. But I think that's what we're going to call for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today I want to get into a few different things. I want to get some ice production set up. I want to get into pink slime, maybe a AE Cirrus quartz farm. So let's just get right into it. So I've started a mini little ice farm over here, where it's just a fridge from McCrayfish and this generator. You have to use a wrench to power it. I was having a hard time figuring that out. And then you just put a bucket of water in and you get ice. So that's what I've been doing. Actually, I probably have water right here, don't I? These water sources, yeah. I've been like going elsewhere to get my water. Put this in here and it will slowly turn into a block of ice. The other thing I want to try to get into is these Zycraft extractors. So they look like the igneous extruder type thing where you put item here, and in the middle it kind of does something. And I do want to make ice with it. That's one of the main things I want to make is ice. So if you have blue ice, that waterlogged, you'll get ice. I don't think this thing uses power. I guess we can build one and find out. It doesn't seem to have an interface though. Yeah, I don't think it uses power, which is cool. So just a way of passively getting items. So I think an easier way of getting that ice in and out of there is with that. And I need to do a sender and a puller, I think. So for now, we'll just go like this right in the middle. It doesn't really matter. So we're going to go pull from here, ice. Let's see if that'll work. I'm hoping that'll just show up right there. And obviously I can move this. I can hide it. I can do whatever I want with it. For now, I'm just doing some basic testing. It's kind of slow. When it's finished, I'm hoping this will just automatically go right here. Oh yeah, there it goes. Awesome. And then I want to send a bucket of water. So I want to do 2 different modular routers. I can do this with 1. Let me think about this for a second. All right, so I have this basic setup. I know there's a way I could get it to fill the waters itself, but I don't know if I can be bothered right now. So, all right, let's go like this. If I put these in here, sure. So now I have this set to pull the ice from there. I have this one set to send ice up, and then this one's set to pull ice down. Then this one is going to send water bucket. Oh, it's not going to take out the water bucket, is it? Hmm. Well, what if I go... Okay, so I think I got something that was going to work. So I have a puller Mach 1 and a sender Mach 1 saying pull ice or empty bucket from here. And I'm having send it up, right? So it's taking ice or empty bucket from there and it's sending it up. So then from this one, I'm going to have a sender MK2 and just say send full buckets of, oops, so that will send full buckets. And then I want this to pull, if I just say pull from the top, that should pull, yeah, pull a water bucket. And this should empty it. Yeah, 2 buckets, 2 ice. Now I have another bucket of water over there. Perfect. So that's pretty easy, no power. Well, technically this thing's using some power, but that's fine. Easy way of getting water and ice. So that will just fill up with ice in buckets. And then I can fill these up with water. There is a way to have a water source and get the modular array to like click it, but I just can't be bothered right now. So we technically have passive ice production, but I just want blue ice so I can get to the extractor. All right, so while that does that, we can focus on getting the growth accelerators for these crystals. All right, so let's just throw rid of those, and those. Now I could do the same setup I have over here to do charging, but I think in the future with advanced AE and stuff, we won't need to. So we were trying to get the growth accelerators. All right, let's try that. Cool. I know these are going to need power. I don't know if they can work on multiple at a time. Oh, I got the wireless charging now too. I forgot about that. Cut that. You need to cut it. Cut. Okay, I'm going to go paste. There we go. So I put you there. Are you also getting charged? I think so. Yeah, you are. Okay, sweet. So I'll just do a row of 3 of these for now. So it seems like there's another way to charge these, which seems like a better use, is using the reaction chamber. It uses some water. You can do a stack at a time, which is really nice. It uses a lot of power though. Oof, I don't have a lot of power. But can I make this right now? I think I can. Okay, let's make this real quick. All right, so let's see if we get that. Eventually I'll have like a proper AE system, but we're not there yet. I don't know how much power it's gonna need. Guess it should have power. Okay, so this needs water, but for now let's just put some buckets in there. What's going on with the scroll wheel? Okay, then we're gonna grab some service quartz. Yeah, can I put 2 stacks in there? Insufficient power. Okay, so I need a bigger cable. Or I have no power left, which probably is more likely. Look at that. That's a great way of doing it. Cool. Thank you very much. Okay, so how I want to do this is I almost want to have more growth accelerators so the stuff's like instant and then just worry about like the top row. I'm trying to see if one side's faster than the others. Like I put 2 on that side and 1 on this side. I do think it is faster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'll do another row over here as well. I was going to turn this into a subnet. Oh, I guess I still need to because I need all the channels. Okay, I guess I have to set up some basic inscribers because I never did that. I don't think. So I need to set up basic inscribers and then I can get the controller so I can set up the subnet. All right, so I think I have enough ice for that extractor, or at least to make blue ice now. Let's try it. I think a lot of things are going to be temporary until I know what's going on. But I think if I go like that, then if I give you trap doors, I hate that mod that lights up more than one trapdoor at a time, or not lights up, like move. Yeah, so I just go. Eventually, I'll start using like ender chests so I can like have everything going to like a centralized location. But again, don't care yet. So if I just go like this, oh wow, I already got 9. Does this have an inventory? It doesn't. That's just producing me ice now. That's not too bad. I like that. So yeah, so if that's just casually producing ice, then we don't need, I don't know what's going on with the scroll wheel. We don't need any of this setup then. Here's my fridge, barrel. So I don't even think I even said why I want ice. I want ice so I can to get dry ice. You energize blue ice together, two blue ice to get dry ice. I'm curious on if I put a compacting drawer here, if that would be better. That's packed ice. Okay. Yeah, so we're just getting our basic circuit set up so we can get our controller set up. Then we can get the subnet set up. And then I don't know about the pink slime. We'll try because like we have to get latex processing, which is fine. But like I don't have like any wood. So we'll see if we get the pink slime today. All right. So I think we have everything we need. So let's set up our controller here. Okay, I did get power. I was worried about that. I really should set up my wireless AE2, but so if I grab these, just go like this. Okay, technically that's a subnet. That's using 8 channels. So I have 6 there. So from right here, I'll just go barrel. Oh, yeah, if I just go like that, and then put a Certus quartz in there. Okay, we're gonna lock that. And if I can connect it to my network, that'd be great. Yeah, it's out of the range. That's fine. Okay. If I just put the storage interface on here or the storage bus, these should break right away, I think. Or if I go partition, there we go. So now only break for Certus quartz. Now, obviously, like I could have more cables and more things, but like these would probably be more than enough. And it will only do it once they get to the full length or the full height, which is nice. Let's just give that drawer an upgrade. Awesome. So now we got that going. We have our ice going. I think the next thing we wanted to do was the pink slime. So we can start that process. I know I don't have any trees really. I need like some for a tree farm. Like if I go log, I have 73 logs. So I'm not doing great. But yeah, we can probably get the latex processing set up. While I have this set up, I think I want to try to make an intro one. I've never done that. But I think if you go take a blocks of Fluix and then go with the intro, make a seed. Oh, I get 2. Okay, let's do 2 of these. So I think if I go like this and give you guys a seed, yeah, see? Now I don't think you can get like the flawless ones, but if I do the same thing, or if I take this out, I don't know what's going on with the scroll wheel. Put that like the right way, please. If I just take one of those, this would do the same thing for these intro crystals. So give you a storage bus. Partition. Advanced apprentice. Use 8 channels. Well, that's technically 6 and 2, but sure. Okay, cool. So we go like that. And then just connect these. Go like this. Cool. That should be the same thing. I know, again, all these other sides aren't being used, but I can just go like this here and there. Anyways, where were we? Okay, I think we're going to give up on the pink slime today because I think I want to focus more on applied energistics and go from there. Because if once everything's set to applied energistics, we can do quite a bit more things easily. So I wouldn't mind setting up a skystone one. So I need a water block, lava, skystone, and another extractor. That might be worth setting up because having skystone is pretty handy. I'm not exactly sure what this one's saying. Like, be beside it? I don't know. I got one of these, but like I could also just waterlog it like the other one, and then lava needs to be near it. I guess. I don't know. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so let's try this. So we're gonna go water block, skystone, the extractor, and I guess lava right here. I guess. Sweet, make a skystone. Okay, that'll become very useful in the future for sure. So I think I want to make what is it, the circuit slicer, because what it does is you can put like full blocks of an item in. And you get them. Well, that doesn't seem very good. 9 for 4. That seems like a weird recipe, but the rest seem good. All right, a block for 9. So like it's kind of like a faster way of doing it. But I need to get this universal press. So let's get that circuit slicer. There's a couple like of the endurance press, quantum press. Like let's get all these different presses and then let's see if we can get that set up. Oh, I just realized that these intro blocks are done already. So they turn into Certus quartz. So I have to like keep making them. I only got six, 16. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit more of an annoying process than I thought. Okay, so I need intro dust, which to get infused ingots. So let's get that set up right now. Let's see if we can crush it over here. Where's my crusher? This one. Okay. Oh, it's too slow. I can't keep up with that speed. I don't think I've done much of the extended AE or advanced AE. Done a little bit, but okay. So I needed to make, so turn off our magnet. Again, same process. Awesome. Okay, can I make the crystal assembler now? Machine frame, okay. All right, we got the crystal assembler and you will go right here for now. So it looks like the crystal assembler is just kind of like can do some of the combining recipes, matrix patterns. Okay, we'll look more. Yeah, the circuit slicer. I know I want that one. Extended inscriber. That might be cool. Okay, anyways, let's just keep making all of these presses. All right, so here's enough for the, I think it's congruent one. Come on, come on. Beautiful. There's that one. Okay, so now we need the quantum press, engineering press, logic press, shattered singularity. Oh, I don't have a singularity yet. So, well, that may take a minute. We'll see. Let's see if I can make that extended inscriber real quick. So I need 3 capacity cards, concurrent processor. Okay, so I don't have one of those. This might be a few more steps than I was hoping for. All right, so I think if I take one of my inscribers, all right, so that will go into, I think this one, the crystal assembler. So if I go this, something's happening. Yep, look at that. So this is the extended one. I'm not exactly sure what it does, but obviously it's going to be better than non-extended. Let's try putting that one there. So, okay, so it can be doing multiple at the same time. I don't know how that would work from like a pattern provider standpoint, but okay, cool. All right, I got a 64K storage. And then I'm also just going to go, actually, let's go to the mining dimension. I can't get over how all these storage components look, but anyways, so if I go matter condenser, and if I just tap into this pipe and go like that with the 64K, and eventually this will make me singularities. So I want to get a proper obsidian farm, but for now, I think this is what we're going to do. Like this. And then if I go with the entropy manipulator, obsidian. All right, I'll take it. Not the best, but I need obsidian. So I have some controllers up there. We need to power them and stuff still. To do that, I guess we can do like a point or a gate. But let's go point maybe. I have like no redstone, so think I need to figure that out right away. Oops. And then do I have enough redstone for a block? I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I have like no redstone right now. I put an elevator here so I can get up there as well. And then over here, this should power it. There we go. That's cool. That's powered. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but I thought it'd be cool to have it like up here visible. But yeah, right now I'm still just waiting on the singularities. Those are going to take a little bit of time. But yeah, I guess let's keep getting stuff ready. One way to get redstone is I could set up a laser, but I think for the lasers I needed plastic. Oh, we don't have plastic yet. So maybe I'll just go mining for redstone for now. All right, I went mining for a little bit to try to get some redstone. I was hoping like, oh, maybe I'll have singularity by now. But no, I'm not even like halfway yet. I did upgrade our reactor to the blazing reactor though. That's pretty cool. So if I go like that, boop, 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 boop. pretty. I was told that this only needs like a bucket of water, but now we'll just go like this. Oh, maybe it'll work eventually. So give you some redstone, give you some uranite, and then let's grab some of our ice over here. I need blue ice. Okay, I got 20. So obviously I'll need to like automate all this in the future. I guess for now, let's go see what this is. Actually, I only have 7 more. I think this stuff will last a decent amount. And this last one can go back in there. That's a lot of ice right there. So if I just give you a bucket, will that work? Oh, it's already full of power. But without the dry ice, it's making 3.5K. With it, it's making, probably because it's like almost full. Yeah, I feel like it needs water to, I don't know why the water is not going in now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now it's making 3.7, 3.8. Why is it not stopping? All right, well, we'll see how long that lasts. Unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to end it for today because these singularities are going to take a little bit longer than I'd like right now. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Click subscribe. Okay, bye-bye. Also join the Discord. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today I want to get into some lasers, hopefully. And to get into lasers, we're going to need to get into latex processing and kind of all that stuff. Yeah, let's just get right into it. I have added a drive now. I have two 64s, which actually aren't doing anything yet, which is nice. And it's also the extended, so I can fit quite a bit of drives in there. So to get into lasers, we're going to need plastic. And to get into plastic, we're going to need latex. And to get latex, oh, do I have redstone? Oh, let's hope. Yeah, so we'll get the latex processing. Yeah, that's for getting the latex. Yeah, fluid extractor. That's the one. All right, so let's try getting the fluid extractor. All right, we'll grab 2 of those for now. Okay, so how these work is I believe they need power, or they do work without power, but they work faster with power. So I don't know what's going on with my mouse still. So for example, if I just put this here and I grab a log, believe any log, well, I think it works on normal logs. Usually I use acacia. They're the best for that, but it should. Oh yeah, there's some latex there. Now we may have to be careful of what kind of log we use. Now I don't know where I want to set this up. Maybe over there. All right, so for now, we'll just go. Well, these fluid pipes look nice. These are just the pipes mod. Yeah, so put one there. Oh, this mouth. We'll have 2 of them like that. Eventually, I'll have either like an item placer or something. But I'll put these here for now. Give you guys power. Going like that. And these should be getting me latex. Yes, they are. So then from there, I'll go to the latex processor, which I guess can just go right. I think this might be temporary. This mouse is driving me crazy. All right, so this is also going to need water. Yeah, so let's go get some water and get some wrenches. Okay, so that's going out and that's going out. This, oops. This should be getting latex, and yes, it is. Okay, so then we're also going to go water. And we'll put this thing in the middle. Go for a pipe. Oh, it's not going to pull from there? Oh, I think this is what I used before, the water tank. All right, so this should work now. I put that there. Pipe, yeah, see. I just go, bam. So that should, oh my goodness, what's going on with my mouse? Yes, we got water in there and we got latex coming in very slowly. Now we have 2 dry rubber. So we take this and we smelt them, and then we can start getting all kinds of stuff. Like plastic is one of the main things we need to start building the machine. Now, while that fills up, I want to, 'cause I think eventually this will strip it and then I think break it. At least that's how it used to work. So I have this simple block bracer from Just Dire Things. And I'm hoping, I don't know if I go like, let's see, if I just get rid of this. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we'll let that do its thing. I guess it doesn't even need power. That's even better. So we have a super slow latex processing. If we had like a mangrove wood, it would go a lot quicker. But for now, nice slow start. So the next machine that would be really worth getting into would be the dissolution chamber. So we can start making some upgrades, right? We can get the processing upgrade, the speed upgrade, and the efficiency. So let's get that one set up next. Oh, I don't know if I have any redstone at all right now. I have 5 pieces of redstone. That is not enough. Because, well, one of the reasons that I'm trying to do this is so I can get redstone. Actually, let's go check the drill. Maybe there's some there. All right, we got a little bit. Get this dissolution chamber set up. So for the first one, we're gonna want, let's do processing. I'm gonna need 2 diamond gears, 2 panes. Okay, that should be pretty easy. I'm gonna need 1,000 millibuckets of latex, which is gonna take a while. We'll get it set up to slowly fill up. All right, so for now, I'm just going to remove the latex processor, put the dissolution chamber there instead. Fluid latex. Yeah, I don't want water going in there actually. So yeah, I'll let that fill up with latex. Once we have 1,000, we can do our first upgrade, which will help us get latex and stuff quicker. All right, I'm gonna do the speed one first, but we're still only about 600 millibuckets, so it's gonna take a little bit. It's slowly getting there. Yeah, then we'll put that on there and hopefully we'll start getting latex faster and this whole process will just go a little bit quicker. So now we have our speed upgrade in a second. Perfect. We'll give that to one of these. Get more than I had before, right? So I'm going to try to get all these upgraded and then we'll move on from there. Because then we're going to have to get like pink slime set up and all that kind of stuff. But for now, let's just get basic latex set up. All right. So I built 2 more of the fluid extractors. I have them all maxed out. I think that's the highest tier. I don't know if there's. Oh, there's the netherite one. Okay, well that's good to know. I don't have any ancient debris, but I do have scraps. But yeah, maybe in the future I'll do those ones. But I have all those set up. I have a tank just to passively get extra latex. I have the latex processing just kind of also slowly. Oh, actually, I have that one turned off for now. I'll turn that one back on. And then yeah, I'll just let these fill up with latex. There are other recipes that don't use latex, but I might just get a different dissolution chamber. But I think that's a pretty good start. I'm just gonna let that passively do its thing. We'll get latex and we'll get dry rubber. The next step is pink slime, which means we have to do a mob farm and a mob slaughter farm. But we'll get to that right now. So this thing is pretty much automatic. The only thing I'd have to check right now is the block placer. But I'll check it occasionally here and there. But yeah, I'm just gonna let this passively just do its thing, and then let's just keep going for a bit. All right, so let's go get that mob slaughter factory set up. So I think I have, yeah, I got that right there. We need to make the nutritious chicken feed. So I think we can, yep. And I was able to get my experience just from getting this XP tank. XP drain, you stand on it, throw a bucket on it. You can grab buckets of XP. Everything else is pretty easy, like beets and carrots and stuff. Pretty easy stuff. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna need a chicken. Let's see if we can get lucky enough to get one. Oh, first try. Is there more? No. Hopefully it works on babies. Oh, it might not. Okay. Well, there goes all my eggs for no reason. But let's grab some seeds, which I have a lot of. And let's get you grown up. All right, then we're gonna give them this feed. Oh, I was expecting a happy birthday, Darko. All right, so now if we place this on some grass or dirt, it will spawn mobs. So let's grab this. Let's grab. So let's put this, and then this can go up one. This mouse is driving me crazy. All right, cool. We'll go like that. I'm gonna need a way of casing that in. All right. Actually, instead of the trapdoors, we're gonna use glass. Just because I know there's gonna be things that could like fly off and whatever else. So I got some quartz glass. That's all I have. So let's see if I go like that. That should be good. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay. So when I put this egg on there, it will spawn all kinds of crazy passive mobs. Not crazy, but like a large amount. And it's pretty good if you ever need passive mobs. You can also do this for hostiles. So we'll go like this. Put that on there. Come on, mouse. Come on. Come on. Any moment now. So that should be spawning things. I thought. I don't know why it's not. Hmm. Maybe they need more space. Maybe I'll do like a 2 by 2. I think I missed the spawner somewhere. 'Cause where are you coming from? Oh, oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dang it. That's kind of annoying. I needed that XP. Oh well. So I kind of wish I had more dirt, like another egg. Because now only just that one spot. The one thing did spawn. Where'd you go? It was like this guy. All right. Well, I guess you just live here somewhere. If I can get other mobs to spawn here. Um. Okay. For now, let's see if I can get this power. On the off chance anyone does spawn here. So I may need to get another chicken. Unfortunately, get another egg because no one seems to want to spawn there. All right. Let's grab some more experience. Let's see if we can get another egg. And I have to go find a chicken somewhere. Hello, friend. I have a gift for you. Thank you for your service. Oh, got another egg. All right, let's head home. Oops. I accidentally just clicked that one on my field over here. Dang it. Well, luckily I have some experience over here. All right, let's go set that up now. Where did this come from? I swear this hasn't been here all along. Nope. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't even walk around my house. So if I just actually go like this, I leave the glass there. Ah. Oh, a turtle. That's sad. But in theory, if it goes near here, I feel like it's usually like pretty crazy. I don't know if it's been nerfed in this pack or what, but like a single turtle? Oh, yeah, I got some pink slime. Okay. So we're just gonna let that fill up, I guess. Let's see if we can put some fans in there. Can I rotate these? 10. Sweet. And if I just go like this. Oh, that won't work. I need a repeaters. I don't have any redstone. So you know what I'm just gonna do? Go like that. Why is there a flower there? Ah, the wind's blowing me. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. Stop that. Oh, I'll deal with you guys later because you guys are important, actually. But yes, so I think, yeah. So we're getting liquid meat and pink slime. So I'm gonna. What happens if I go like this? My goodness, this mouse. If I just go like that and let both them go in there, perfect. Now if I lock it, sweet. So now I have both those going in there. Awesome. So we're gonna let that pink slime build up, and then we can start getting lasers set up, which is I really need. I think this is like my last 6 pieces of redstone. What the heck is this? Oh, it's gone. Sorry, ducky. So the liquid meat, I think, is useless. So I think I'm gonna have to void that. Yeah, I don't care about liquid meat. I only care about the pink slime. Oh, cool. I do have some wilden horns. So I'll go give those to those drigmays. So I forget if I actually give it to them or if I drop it. Oh yeah, you just give it to them. Thank you. And where's the other one? Well, you can live here for now. Yeah, so I don't should have these in separate tanks, but it's fine. And yeah, once I get a bucket, I think I can get my laser base. Yeah. So I need 500 millibuckets, which I don't know the best way of doing that. And I also need netherite scrap. And everything else I should have. Oh, I have to do the simple machine frame first. So let's do that with latex. Okay, let's get some simple machine frames, and then we can get the advanced machine frames. And then lasers. Oh, it needs a redstone block. This is going to be cutting it super close. Maybe there's some in the drill. All right, so let's try something. I tried going on here and just saying pull, but it would pull the liquid meat. So if I go like, can I not? Oh, I can't bucket out of this? Oh, that's annoying. All right, I think I'm going to have to have these as two separate things then, because normal drawers you could. All right, so I got it separated now. I got liquid meat and pink slime. Let's see if I can just clear all this out. Beautiful. Yeah, anyways, so I should be able to take a bucket out of that. Why can't I take a bucket of pink slime? Actually, it doesn't matter. I can just go like this. So that'll just go right in there. And then this one I'll have to get a void upgrade for because I don't care about liquid meat. Okay, so now this one for the advanced is somewhere. Simple. Oh, I have no power as well. That's fine. A- Ancient netherite scrap, gold, and diamond. Okay, let me go get some power cables. All right, let's try that. Sweet, this one's working. Then for the actual lasers, ooh, stonework factory. That's a good one too. Ooh, yeah, I want one of those for sure. But I'll take that. Thank you. And then the lasers are simple machine frames. Okay, so I need a couple more of those. All right, let's see if we can get this laser set up. Once I start getting redstone, then everything else will be a lot easier. First thing we're gonna use an ore laser base. Ooh, plastic. I have dry rubber over there, but the iron ore. Okay, I guess I have to get a combiner. All right, cobble iron. Terrific. Now let's go grab some of that plastic. All right, let's go to the mining dimension. We don't have to, we can do this anywhere, but might as well. All right, let's try setting it up over here by the reactor. So we're gonna go just like that. And I guess just for now, I'll go like this. All right. Now if I give this a lens, now what maximum 16. So let's just go 10. And just like that, we're getting some redstone and iron. Terrific. So you can get a lot more lasers and like make it a lot more powerful, but for now, we just need a slow start because we have 0 redstone. We need a way of getting those items into our system, and I have a way I usually like doing it if I can. Oh, perfect. I had just enough. Awesome. So we're gonna go an importer. If I put this here and an import bus, it should take everything that's in here. Let's test it. Put that in there. Gone. Okay. It won't be super fast. Anyways, let's go back over there and let's set it up in the mining dimension as well. So in theory, if I just put this on top of the laser and I move the wire, it should work. If I just go like this, right, all this stuff, if I go output, top, push, yeah, see it's going up, it's going in here, and then this stuff should be disappearing into that network very slowly. Now this is just passively getting us stuff, which is great. I don't know if it's enough redstone to sustain us, but it's enough to start. So I think this helps, but I'm not too sure. But I think adding more lenses of the same type helps it. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. We're gonna let that go for a little bit, and then hopefully we can keep building it because right now our throttle is redstone. But I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week, and join the Discord. Okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today I want to get into a little bit more lasers and then potentially some auto crafting. Some applied logistics auto crafting to be precise. Since we've last been here, I got a wireless terminal. So I have the universal terminal with the pattern encoder and the pattern access terminal, along with the crafting terminal. And I just have that open up as I would normally, which is terrific. My range isn't great yet, but that's okay. I've changed our laser from last episode, got rid of 2 of the lenses, made them light blue, so we're getting some diamonds coming in. I want to get a couple more lasers set up. I need quartz, I need glowstone, some gold would be nice. Let's just get right into that. Let's set up some more lasers, and then we can hopefully set up some applied energistics auto crafting, at least a basic setup somewhere. All right. So to get the glowstone, we have to be in the nether. And to get, what do I want brown for? Oh, yeah. To get ancient debris, we also have to be in the nether, minimum 1 to 20. And okay. So we could get both of those on the same laser. So let's go to the nether, set up a laser that will do quartz, glowstone, and netherite if they're all on the same. If not, I'll have to do 2. Well, I just realized I don't have any brown dye. I wonder if I can get some from the market. Oh, that's interesting. So I can take a cutting board and a knife to rotten flesh. Try that. Mods this Farmer's Delight. And I'm sure we have some rotten flesh. I only really need one lens for now. Oh, perfect. So let's try this. I got a mega torch. That way, hopefully things won't spawn. Let's just set this up here. So if I just go like this, just give these all some power, give it 3 lenses, and that should be getting us stuff. I got some quartz already. I will need upgrades at some point for all this. Oh, I want to change the depth to something. Okay, and we're going to put this barrel here, or this chest. Some copper and iron, really? In the nether? I'm hoping for ancient debris and gold. And gold, okay, and hopefully we'll get ancient debris. So if I just go tell this to say output, push up. Sweet. So that's self-sufficient. We'll leave that alone for a bit, and then we'll move on to... That's all of them. I should be getting glowstone from there too. I guess we can try to set up the applied energistics auto crafting now. So I'm not sure why I'm getting gold, because if I'm only at 7, I need to be a minimum 32 for gold. That's kind of annoying, but I am kind of getting gold. Yeah, I really want glowstone and quartz would be ideal. And if I could get some ancient debris, that'd also be nice. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I may need to do another one for gold at some point. All right, so we're going to need some molecular assemblers and some pattern providers. Eventually, we may upgrade them to the extended ones. But for now, let's just grab some of that. And I don't know where we want to set this up. Some molecular assemblers and pattern providers. I need some cables. Oh, maybe we can do it like in this area. This is where like the hub's going to be. But like we can move stuff around wirelessly as much as we choose. So like maybe up here. What's over there maybe? Oh, there's some spawners I haven't destroyed yet. That kind of makes sense why people keep attacking me. Don't need that. Need that. No, leave me alone. Don't need that. Sweet. Anything good? I don't know. I'll take all of that. And all of that. Okay. Anyways, let's set up some molecular assemblers. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's set them up here. It's kind of too bad that it's like an even number here, but it's odd. But that's okay. It's going to be slightly off that, I guess. All right, let's see if we can set this up. I have one built over there. So if I go up here, I don't think these will, I think this can be touching. For now, I'll do a gap just in case. Yeah, so for now, we'll just put this here and give you a cap. So a different color. I have my only 7. I thought there should be 8 channels there. Oh, I could get one more up there. That's fine. So these should be connected to the network now. Lovely. Okay. Yeah. I'm only using 7 so far. So if I switch my terminal, like over here, if I go my pattern encoding, which I am going to need more of. Actually, first pattern to make is for a pattern. And I should be able to, yeah, here we go. Here's the molecular assemblers right now. So if I say, make me 10 patterns. Okay, I don't have enough stuff. But if I did, so now I can get some patterns set up. So I can do some auto crafting, which is super nice. And I still need to get some crafting coprocessors and all that kind of stuff before I can do a crafting recipe. So I don't know what's going on here. I have this set up here. And it doesn't seem to be linking up with the other one, or unless this one's not loading. Maybe like if I'm not in one dimension, but like they're both force loaded. Like this should be loaded. I don't know why it's not working. But like these should just be transferring to my other dimension, but they're not. Not sure what's going on there, unfortunately. I wonder if they're not actually all white. Like maybe are these gray dye? Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. So I gotta be careful as I change it. Okay, it'll work now. Hopefully there's no items in purgatory there. But I guess I used gray dye when I built this, not white. All right, let's see if we can build some crafting stations. So I guess for now I can just do this here. So we'll go co-crafting, go for a 16K, and then we'll go for another co-processing. Awesome. Now let's see if I can do another layer on top. If I go like this, I think these are considered, they'll use the same line, but I don't think they're the same one. I hope. I think that should be 3 separate ones. And then we're going to go, well, yeah, I guess in the future we can do another one. So obviously I'll need at least one more. But yeah, I should be using 6 channels. Hey, you got the bed. Okay. If I want to craft, awesome. Now now I don't have it set up to make glass or anything yet. Yes, I have sand being produced right here with a stonework factory. I need to upgrade these all at some point, but for now, they're good enough. So let's put this here. I love how fast this is. Sounds like an ASMR. All right, so let's say make me 10 patterns now. So that's the core principles of auto crafting. I may get a few more recipes set up and then we'll see where we're at. All right, so the next thing I want to do before I get any more patterns or anything set up is I want to be able to auto send things to places. So for now, let's put the pattern provider, yeah, on the top, maybe on a couple of these. So we'll go enriching, brushing, and then these ones, I'll deal with those later. Okay, so now if I go for some, I just can just go glass cables. And now we'll just go like this. Yeah, so that's 3 channels. Do I have? I don't think so. I have something over there. I don't know if I want to run a cable there. These wireless hubs are kind of expensive, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just run a cable from there to here. But first things first, let's grab some cable facades with some cable anchors and a block. Most blocks will work. And so if I just put this here. Oh, there's different ones too. That's cool. Awesome. So you can't even see the cables. Okay, so I did put a wireless connector here. So in theory, I should be able to see 3 more pattern providers. So let's just go like this. And I'm seeing nothing at all. Why is that? Like, where's my molecular assemblers? Like, what's happening? I still have power. I don't know why I'm not seeing anything. I'm not sure what I did. I'm wondering if you can't connect multiple things to the same wireless spot, which would be kind of frustrating if that's true. All right, I'm going to try to make the hub. I need to get more of this, was it intro or whatever, but I don't know how to process that properly. I need more fluids. So anyways, if I put all of this here, I'm hoping that'll make a hub. And now I'm hoping, there we go, something's happening. Okay, so let's see what happens if I put this up here. Highlight the, so it can have a couple. All right, so let's just go. But oops, nope, don't put that there. Come on. This mouse is driving me crazy. Yeah, put that there. I think that's the main one. Now if I connect this to that. Now do I have to like pick it again to connect it over there? Maybe. So let's see. How's this work? Does it have, okay, so that's that one. So then if I go again, let's see if this one will work. Okay, so that's online. So what I want to know is, did that count as 2 things to that hub? And the hub doesn't look as nice. That's okay. It does. All right. So yeah, I'm using 11 out of 32. All right. Sweet. Anyways, now if I go like this, I should see the molecular assembler, the crusher, the enriching factory, and the smelting factory. Awesome. So now anything I want smelted, I could send here. Now I believe there is extended pattern providers, which I want to get. Advanced pattern provider, advanced extended. I don't know what these ones do versus the other ones. These whatever, but like you can upgrade them so they can hold more slots. So let me see if I can look into that real quick. So I think I have everything I need to upgrade at least one. So let's try the smelter first. I'm smelting a lot of things. So if I take that, and let's see if we can get the extended one. It can hold a lot more spots. I might as well just start with extended right away. So if I put, this should give us an extended pattern provider. So I think before it had 9 slots. Now we'll see what it has. Yeah, so now you get 4 rows of it. So that's the way to go for sure. It's a bit more expensive, but like for something like the smelter, I want to be able to send a lot of things to that one. Awesome. So I just put a few of the raw items I have now. Now if I just say, give me sand, sorry, give me glass. What? 600 glass, nice. Let's say 100 glass. Actually, let's go over here and see, so we can see it happen. So if I go over here, it's empty, right? So I say, give me 100 glass. It'll go pretty quickly. It's the quickest though, but I don't know if there's a way to like, that's kind of the core premise of AE2 auto crafting and processing. But I think that's where we're going to end it for today. We got the basic lasers set up. We have the fun foundation for auto crafting, and then I'll probably move things around, tweak it, all that stuff. But like, that's huge, just getting some auto crafting set up. So, anyways, I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe, and until next time, enjoy the Discord. Okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today, I think I want to get into Botania. We've been doing a lot of like technical things, applied logistics, and whatnot. So I kind of want to get into something different. Maybe let's go Botania, some magic, not Botania, or Nouveau. So yeah, I want to get into some magic, but first, let me show you. I've been a little busy, so I have this little test drill with the actually add-ons and the lens of the miner. Just taking some andesite or whatever stone I had, placing it, hit it with laser, and then break that. I was trying to get some uranite, and it's not going great. So I don't know other ways of properly farming uranite. One of the reasons why we need more uranite is because, like, well, I like that power source. I also upgraded a little bit, so I added a second one over here. So we have our original blazing, and now I also have a niotic one. So that one can do up to like 20,000. But yeah, so I need a renewable resource for that. I don't know the best way of doing that. I got the circuit slicer set up, and I'm trying to get like these all set up to patterns. So I have the circuit slicer, the crystal assembler, and the reaction chamber with patterns. I'm very quickly running out of patterns. Like if I go like this, you see like for my crafting, it's pretty much full. I got no more space. So I want to upgrade that a little bit. I've already moved some crafting terminals over. I'll show you in a second. I've been doing a lot, but I haven't been had time to actually record. Over here, I upgraded this system. So it's more than just one block. This can give me pink slime and liquid meat. So I also just have it making like sewage. These ones don't really make sewage, but if I turn this on, the slaughter factory, and just go ignored, all these guys should disappear. And I have the water over here because you'll get like plants that get in the way. So I have this water just on a timer just to break all the plants and push everyone over. But yeah, like you'll see all these guys just boop, boop, boop disappearing. But I'd rather get some sewage out of them. As you can see over here, I have my crafting processors. So I have 8 crafting co-processors each. So let's first get started by upgrading our pattern providers. So like here you can see these are my new crafting processors. There's 8 co-processors and then 116 as of now. I can make them bigger if I need to, and that's connected with a wireless connection. Oh, I also got this bigger too. So this is the max size I'm gonna want this. You might be able to get like a little bit more blocks in there, but I thought that was a pretty good size. So, and way more than I'll hopefully ever need. That's a lot of channels. But you know, I guess I never know. What I want to work on is this one right away. Like this is just 8 channels and it's all my patterns and it's not doing good enough. So I have these. I have 32 extended pattern providers. I don't have enough of the assemblers yet, but let's swap these out and let's do it before and after. So here's how much space I currently have to craft. Not that much. So I just switched the one tower. Oops, and there I go. So just switched the one. So now I have for molecular assemblers, I have all of that just from that one tower there. So pretty good. I'll probably have to do another one. I'm hoping to do 4 towers at some point and be set for a while. Definitely the way to go for the extended. So I know this is gonna be off even and it probably will bug us, but I don't know the best way of doing that. So it's gonna be slightly off even. It is what it is. All right, so we got the two set up here. I have most of one set up over there with copy paste. I just don't have enough resources. So we're just gonna have this one stack here active for now, and then we'll get that one going at some point. All right, so we moved over all of our old patterns. So that's crazy. I haven't even finished the first row, with which our entire tower took up before. So also try to do them in rows. It'll just help with speed and stuff. For now, that's pretty good. At some point we'll get those, but I'm not too worried about that right now. This will last us quite a bit. We can also get acceleration cards on all of these. For now, I think that's good. Let's start getting into basic R's, like some gem setup and whatnot. So let's get some imbuement chambers created. And we need some archwood planks, but I think we already have. Yeah, not much more, but that's fine. I also already have some source stone. I have a couple source gems, some books. Gold is something that's really hurting me right now. I don't know how many of these I want. Let's go for. I don't know where I want to set these up. Maybe over here. So let's start something up here. All right. Now I want to give these lapis. So if just go crafting source gem, add source nearby to increase craft. Yeah. Okay. So for now, let's go like that. Could automate this with a modular router. So if I go modular router, I may need two actually. So we'll go there. From here, I want a. All right, here's what I have. I know there's probably a better way of doing this, but like I was trying to have this pull from the drawer and only take 6 at a time. The regulator wasn't working, whatever. So I'm just gonna use two modular routers. I'm gonna have this one filling it up. I'm gonna have this one to go like this into the router. Source gems. Yeah. If I put that here, yeah, grab a sender. We'll just say go up. So those should be going into the barrel. Yeah. So now if I just give this a bunch of lapis, I will slowly just start getting source gems. So that's a pretty cool first step to getting into ours. I don't remember the next progression should be, to be honest. So I'm not sure why I can't get this quest to start because like clearly I have source gems already. Yeah. Let's see if we can get the basic scribes table set up and all that kind of basic stuff, and then we'll go from there. All right, let's get the scribes table. Grab that. Put you sure. Put you there for now. Been a while since I've played with ours. I'm gonna need some pedestals. Cool. Thanks for random codex. Yeah, so let me see if I can just do a random thing. So if I just go amplify, sure. So if I just throw a diamond pick in there. Okay, so I think I have to open my book and click not enough XP. That's fine. I should have some experience. And if I put that there, there we go. So now this will give us amplify. If I go like that, it should now be in our book somewhere. Yeah, amplify. So I'm going to try to make some basic stuff and then we'll see where we're at. I wonder if I can upgrade the book as well. All right, I think we actually can upgrade to the second tier book. Awesome. Is there... Yeah, see, I don't have totems, nether stars, or Wildens. So that's where we're at for now. But I can make level 3 stuff. There's a lot of super powerful stuff you can do with ours, but I also need to get a source of source being produced. I usually do it on like big farms that have like an auto farm. I don't have that right now. So I don't know what other ways I want to do to produce source. Well, one thing that I see is I could do volcanic source link and just put coal in. we can try that one. All right, so let's just place this down. Let's see if this will work without it being linked or anything. It does. Okay. Okay, so I need a way to like automate that. Just like put cool down, put it over here. I know you can also, at least I think in this pack, you can like integrate Rs and AE. So you can just have like source in your applied logistics network, which could be useful. But I don't think we're there yet. Okay, so I think this is how this goes. You have the core, what it's called, the arcane core, and then the chanting apparatus with pedestals around it. So I think we go this. Give that a stick. Yeah. So this is going to make us a wand, which we can use to connect different items together, like relays and whatnot together. Perfect. Honestly, I forget our next step for ours. So one thing that's worth trying to automate is having each one of these gems or the essences. So with the water essence, the earth essence, the air essence, and the fire essence, they do cost source to make. And I don't believe these items get used, but that one does. So maybe I can think of a way to try automating those, but I also need consistent source as well. Let's see if I can get it set up to store source in the AE network. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get some of the manipulation essence first. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get one of these drives set up, and I think that's gonna be our first step. Well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong to make these manipulation essence. Like I thought this would be 3 pedestals and an imbuement chamber, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hmm. All right, I think I got it to work if I put the pedestals all beside it, but it needs some source. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to automate all this stuff for sure. But right now, it's just been a while. I'm just trying to get my footing again. But once I get the core principles, then we can start automating and all that good stuff. Let's see if I can get this like hard drive to work. I think if I go like this, I'm hoping if I go like that and that, put this in here. I think hopefully that's making me a AE2 source cell that can store digitally. At least that's the casing for one. And then what's this? Portable. I've never used portable. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. So now if I put this in my drive, which I may get back down there. I may want a separate drive just for oh, this probably isn't gonna end well. Okay, I'm okay. So I don't think I've ever done applied energistics and ours together. I want to see how that works. But yeah, this is not a viable source for uranite, this farm. Too bad though. Good for like other stuff, like copper and some iron, I guess, but not for the one thing I wanted. Anyways, put this in here. So I should be able to hold source in here now. I think I also need the ME source jar. Okay, so it's just going to be a manipulation essence, a source jar, and an ME interface. Okay, let's see if we can get that going. Okay, so I think it's something like the source jar, perhaps. Okay, cool. So now I have the ME source jar. Okay, so it can be plugged in. Well, do I have a cable? Okay, let me go do some testing. So let's just do a super basic test. If I go like this, and just to test something, an ME source jar. So it is online. Now, if I put this here with some coal, what will happen? So it went somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Hmm. I should be able to see it in my network. No? You feel like if it's going in there, well, I'm not too sure what I'm doing right now. All right, let's try this. Let's just use a normal source jar. We have our import bus. So if I just drop some coal, we'll fill up with that. Now, do I have source? Okay, I do have source in my system. Now, what does this thing do? This is accessing the source I have from my network. I'm not exactly sure what this one's doing. It doesn't show me an amount or anything. So in theory, if I were to set up some form of farm that just like says stuff like this, so I should okay, so I have 26,000 source in there, which I don't know how much that is in comparison to my thing over here. Oh wow. So we're only at 50 bytes out of 6,400. So I feel like you can hold a decent amount of source. Now I just gotta figure out what to do with it. I want to try something. I want to make a compact machine. And for now, I'll just put it here. How can I get in there? Oh, I'm probably gonna need. Do I need this maybe? There we go. But in this compact machine, which is very big, can I access my terminal? No, I can't. So I essentially want something with a source jar, a volcanic source link, and something giving it a source just to let it fill up. Let me see how I can automate that. I may need a slightly bigger room, but we'll see. And I also don't know how to get it out of here without an ender chest, which I can't get yet. So I'm kind of confused because I feel like there's supposed to be like input or output valves or like something. I don't know what I'm missing. So there's supposed to be a way to like pull things in or out, right? You should say like turn this into an output. I don't really remember how. So I just looked it up. And apparently, like this version is like kind of broken, and all you can do is just have the room, which is not what I want. If I can't use inputs and outputs, there's no reason to be in here, which is fine. I can set this up somewhere else. But I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. I know we didn't really get a whole lot done, but I'll probably mess around with this a little bit off camera and then kind of show you what I figured out because today is not happening for me. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week. Okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. All right, today I want to do a couple things. I want to get some unlimited milk, maybe get some R's thread set up. I don't know, maybe occultism. I kind of looking at modern industrialization. I don't know. There's a lot I wanted to do, but we'll see what I actually do. First, let's show what's new. For one, my armor. I have battle mage robes, tier 3. I can show you how to make those real quick. I also got my first spell. So if you go into the R's, where is it? In here, there's a tip on saying like, hey, movement, make this spell. So I did. Let's try it out. Goes like this. I can like get all the way up here. That's kind of why I needed to upgrade my robes to level 3. So I have enough mana. I am trying to figure out how to lower the sound on that. I can't get to work. But how you make the battle mage robes is you take your diamond armor with your enchanting apparatus with the core underneath, put that in there. You put 4 mage bloom strings, and you can put whatever your diamond armor is. If you put it in, also to get the mage bloom seeds, that's just from mage blooms, which you can get from. I think I just found. Oh yeah, 4 source gems and a seed, and you can get the fiber and stuff. But yeah, so you have the battle mage. I dyed mine, and then okay. So I do want to try to get some upgrades for these, but first I want a cow in a jar. So I need milk for some recipes, and I don't want to have to keep milking cows. So I have a fun way to do it. So let's go find a cow real quick. All right, let's see if we can find a cow. Gotta be one. Oh, that one right here on the map. I can't fly forever. Like I run out of mana. That's so loud. I don't know how to lower that. Oh, I don't have any aggressive spells yet. So I see a cow. So I'm gonna use the creature catcher that I got from Just Dire Things. And I think if you just use it on it. Oh, it's like a Pokeball. That's cool. And then how does this work? Just throw it. Okay. All right. You're coming with me, little friend. And I don't like using animals. So this is like my mindset of use one animal and help the rest. Man, this thing is so loud. I need a cow to just kind of hang out for a minute. Okay, let's just put you in here. Hi, cow. So, oops, oops. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Try not to hurt you. No, don't do that. I'm doing my best to not hurt the cows. Let's go get another one. All right, let's try this again. I'm trying to not hurt you. No, just like, just chill out, dude. Just go in the hole, please. Just to make it easier for everyone. That's fine. For now, I'm just gonna grab a bucket and I'll milk you, even though you're way more than a milk machine. You have value. So if I go, let's see, if I pick you back up, put a cow in a jar. Oh, sorry, yeah, so I can get a milk jar. And now if I can get the cow on top of the milk jar somehow, so go over there. I think that counts as being on top. Yep. And if I grab an anvil, if I put you on top like that, pop. So now this will just casually produce milk. And we're going to call him Oat because he is producing us oat milk because that's meant for humans, not cow milk. So let's go see if we can put this into the network. So let's see if I put a fluid drawer right here. And if we put the cow in a jar, I'm hoping this will work right beside it. Cat. So I'm gonna give this a polar upgrade. Yeah, I want to pull from the right. Is that north? Yeah. Let's see. The cow in the jar is going up and down immediately. Perfect. So we now should have milk just being produced forever. Another really annoying thing that's going on here is we can hear our water just constantly going. Actually, it's better to see it from the other side. Like that's just producing us water. Eventually, we'll have a better solution for water. I'm just letting a lot pool up for now, just because you can never have too much water. So now, the reason I wanted the milk is so I can make these germation essence. However you say that, words are hard. So I need this for a few things. Like if I go over here, there's a few things that need it, especially these threads. So that's kind of why I wanted that. Now if I just go milk, I can just grab a bucket of it. Okay, let's see if we can get some threads set up and I'll also show you how to upgrade these armor real quick. So let's just go up here. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade it. So I believe the first one is going to be, what is it, 2 blaze rods, I think. So go like this. So let's go blaze rod, armor in. This is how you get the tier 2. And again, it goes for everything. So if you want the helm, you use the helmet, like diamond helmet. If you want boots, right, so on. Yes, this should be tier 2. And then for tier 3, you do a chorus root and 2 ender pearls. Not enough source. Well, yeah, you need some mana for it. Let's grab some coal, throw that there, drop my magnet. Maybe we have enough. Well, you guys get the point. I don't know how much coal I need. There we go. So yeah, so that's how you get the tier 3. And you can just dye it whatever color you want. But yeah, now we have tier 3. I want to see if I can get some threads set up. So let's see what our options are. All right. So the first one I want to make is this one, the thread repairing. It essentially seems like it's like an automatic like a mending. So let's see if I can make it. So I need 2 of these, an anvil, and then a blank thread. Do I have any? No. I have all this source. Like if I go on here, I have all this source, but I'm not like, I don't have it set up to be like an automatic auto crafting source thing yet, but I have source. I'm just sharing that little bucket back there. Anyways, I need 2 of these. One of, no, the anvil will go there. And then this goes here. I think this says if any, so this perk applies to all relevant items, not only the item with the perk, with this perk. So I think it, like if you have it on one, you have it on everything. So if I put place armor, use a thread to apply the selected armor. Place armor. What am I missing here? How do I, oh, repairing 2. Oh, is there more than one repairing? I think there's just one repairing. So I don't know what else I want. Thread of reach, increases the block reach. Yeah. Increase the maximum mana by 10. Yeah, I want a few of these for sure. Life drain, dealing damage with spells heals you 20%. That sounds good. and grants increased spell damage. Let me craft as many of these as I can. I don't know if I have all this stuff set up yet, unfortunately. I have no skulk for this one. So we may be pretty limited on the ones we can get for now. But I want to test something because I see when I put the chest on, it has 311. But then if I put the hood, it says 211. If I just take this off and put this on here, does that mean we get repairing 3? Yeah, see, that's the way to do it. I wonder if anything else is. The legs also have a 3. I'm trying to put the 2 1s. So capacity, capacity. So this should increase my my mana. So let's see. I put this on. Yeah, see, I have more. Okay, I'm gonna just get a couple of these mana boost ones for now. 'Cause I don't think I can get the life drain or the spell of power yet, or the spell of reach. So really, the only one I can do is the capacity one for now. All right, so for now, let's just go max out this mana. So if I put you on here, get one of those. Thank you. I got 3 on there. Interesting. So it's there a limit to the capacity? Am I wasting my time doing all of this? Let's see. If I go, and you see my mana. Yes. If I go like this and put does not help. I'm not sure if it's helping or not, but for now, that's all I got. So I'll put them all on. Yeah, I don't know if it's helping or not. So I just made this harm spell where if I go, it's just oops, just goes projectile, harm, amplify, harm, amplify. So let's see if it's any good. Every other time I come here, there's always people trying to fight me. But now, okay, here's people. It gets rid of a wither skeleton immediately. That's pretty cool. Yeah, come here. Wow, they don't even have a chance. That's cool. I know there's many more spells I need to learn about, but one-shotting wither skeletons, no problem. I need to get the homing one. I don't know what I'm missing for that, but all right, I can get with this. Uses a lot of mana, so I may need to tame it down, but not too bad. I'm on fire. Oh, I also don't know if I showed this off, but I have this set to be a little bit more automated. So, like, if I put the prediction matrices in here, it will just send it to all of them. And then I have this one taking all of the predictions and sending it here. And I have this one taking everything else, putting it in there, including the items from here. So this is kind of all automatic. I can just slowly let this fill up. I could also have this set to like auto import from the system and stuff like that, but we're not there yet. So I think I kind of want to get some nether stars. So I think I want to fight some withers and see if we can get them set up to the neural network. So let's go do that. I don't know where to do that. Maybe the nether? Not sure. So it looks like there's an end dimension that I should be able to get to if I just go like that. Okay. So what do I need? I need soul sand, I think. And I need skulls. Oh, I don't have any. All right, let's see if this will work. Switch this to my attacking one. Then we'll go put this one right here for now, I guess. I don't know what to expect with this one. I assume it's just going to be a void with endstone, but we'll see. Okay. So, yeah, let's just say end mine. Okay, so if I just go like this. Oh, I forgot something. Very important. This. And I need that. All right, so let's see if we can fight the wither. So let's just see. Oh, I used up my pickaxe on that. That's fine. this on here, this in here. Okay, cool. Let's see if I can beat him with. He's kind of cool looking. So it does go through a lot of mana. So it looks like they're regenerating. Okay, this is way too loud. Just gotta lower this for a second. Looks like they are uh the word I'm thinking of. Rejuvenating faster than I can hurt them. So my plan may not work. I didn't think the wither had regen. What am I missing here? All right, I grabbed some arrows and a sword. Let's see if we can do a little bit better now. I feel like it's regenning so quickly. Well, that could have gone a little bit better. I can't get him past half. Maybe going into this void wasn't my best option. Come on. Why can't I hit you? Ah. Well, I may give up for now because I don't know if I'm going to win this battle right now. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think I need to gear up a little bit more. That's clearly I can't fight them like that. I want to try one last thing. I wonder if I can catch them with the creature catcher. Come on, why can't I hit you? All right, so I have it. Now what do I do with it? All right, I got this obsidian box. I believe they can break obsidian, but I'm just hoping it's enough to maybe buy me some time. Let's see if I push you in here. That lasted long. Well, I don't have any bedrock, and I don't know what to do with this guy. But my obsidian, I thought would have been enough just to get him in there. Nope. All right, let's try this. I have some reinforced bricks from Pneumatic Craft. I don't know if it will work, but let's try. Ha. Oh, that's too bad. Are you stuck? Oh, that's really. Oh. Well, it temporarily worked. I guess in theory, if we just had more of it. Yeah, see, it's getting through the obsidian, but I think it's staying within the. I go like that. I don't have an axe. That's not fair. Yeah, see, you can break them, but. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do this because this thing's regenning like crazy. How do you kill wither and get good? I wonder if I can set up a Drigme because I have Drigme charms I just got randomly. Maybe that's my best approach for now because I am clearly not strong enough to fight a wither. I think it's way overpowered in this pack or something. All right, so let's see if we can get this set up. So is this my chanting apparatus? Yeah. So I need 3 of those, a carrot, a fish, a wheat, a seed, and an apple. And I need my Drigme charm. Hey, this is gonna work. Now I forget how do I need to put it on, was it mossy stone? Mossy cobblestone. All right, so let's do a test actually. Will the Drigme work? Do I have any mossy stone? That's another question. Okay, yeah. Let's go like this and grab some walls. Okay, so if I go like this, and I've put you here. Now, how do I do this again? Do I have to put a chest beside him or a barrel? I'm not gonna place this here. I need to put it in my inventory. So I need the jar from ours. What is it? The containment jar. I'm pretty sure you have to use a spell. Tablet of containment. Yeah, that's what I need. I don't have any vexing archwood, really. Okay, well, if I go to my market. Yes, you do. Beautiful. I have any emeralds, though. So we're just going to go like this. Thank you very much. Grab some bone meal. Beautiful. Like this. If I could put that there, jar there. Oh, I hope this works. And take my wither. Oh, it's not even remotely closed. All right, whatever. Put them there. Turn this on. Oh, I thought that would have worked. Waiting. What? Activation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Let's see if we can make a new one of these. Oh, he's in there. Ha! We got him. So, if we take him back to that Drigme, we should have another star farm. We'll see. Okay, so if I put this wither right here, feel like oh, you need source, don't you? Oh, he's dancing. Let's give you some source, maybe. I need to start using my applied energistic source. Let's just put that there. In theory, we should get another star in there. And then at some other point, maybe we can do hostile networks if we even need to. Oh yeah, that's working for sure. I don't know how long it's going to take. And the more creatures you have for the Drigme to play with, the better. But let's just wait for a minute and see what happens. Well, it looks like it gave me some experience, but hopefully it'll give me another star. So we're just going to leave that alone for a while and we'll see. While we wait for that, I want to get this kind of system automated. I want to get an automation for all 5 of these essences set up. I think it'd be pretty easy with modular routers. So let me see what I can get sorted out. So I was just trying to get some snow for one of the recipes. And if you just have flowing water in your entropy manipulator, you can just hit any spot of water and you just get snowballs. So that's super useful. All right, so I think I have the core principle. I'm still gonna have to figure out how to properly source, like get source to them and stuff. But the great thing about these recipes is they don't use up the item. So all they need is a source gem and then they should be good. So I have every recipe set up here. And I have this modular router saying, take this item and put it into here. And then from here, send it to that barrel. So 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that's all 7 of them. So now I just need another modular router, which unfortunately is not going to be even unless I go have you have a pull from the front and go like this, give you some gems. Yes, now these are all going to go in here. I'm going to need another distribution. What do you call it? Distributor module. We're going to go from the router and we'll just go like this. And just tell it to, well, where to send things. I think we're right in the range too, which is great. Okay, so if I give this to this, it'll just start putting stuff in there. Oh, out of the router. There we go. Now it should work. There we go. You can see it like placing them in, which is kind of cool. Technically, that is a passive way of doing this. I am going to need more source because clearly the source is only affecting 2 of them. Yeah, once I can get consistent source here, these will just keep producing as long as I give them source gems. As for our wither friend, as of now, he's only given us experience. So hasn't solved our problem yet, but maybe over time we'll get some wither stars. Maybe it's just like a low percentage, or we're only gonna get experience. Okay, so I think I just figured out how the ME source jar works. You just have to connect it to your network, and it automatically will see your source, and then you just use the Dominion wand. I guess in theory, I could give them all their own source jar. All right, so I think I need to do the splitter because I think I can only have it going to one spot. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give each one their own source jar. Anyways, I'm gonna try to get the splitter, and hopefully a splitter is enough. If I don't need multiple splitters, we'll see. I just realized by me connecting this to it, I think I might have broke something here. Yeah, one channel. Ah, where did this used to be connected? I think that one goes over here, actually. I forgot I need to use the hub if I want multiples. Yeah, that's an important one to have. Now with the hub, then if I connect it, it should be good now. Okay. To make that relay, let's do that right now. Or the splitter. So I believe it's 4 quartz for lapis. And then I put my relay in there. Now I don't know if I need the relay as well or just the splitter. Guess we'll find out. It's been a while since I've dealt with ours. So let's see if I just get rid of this one. Go for the splitter. Yeah, so we're gonna go cat. And then from here, we're gonna, can you go this far? Please, please, please. Oh, this is gonna work terrifically. Yeah, so taking from 1, setting to 7. Perfect. So these should all have source. Now, the thing is, I don't actually have a source farm. I just have that source I was doing manually. So I feel like that's going to go away fairly quickly. Look at that. We're already starting to get some. I'm getting a lot more than fire ones. Oh, maybe that one had the jar nearby for a while. Awesome. So now we have all of the essences automated. I'm pretty proud of that. I think that's where we're going to end it for today, though. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe, join the Discord. I'll see you guys again next week. All right. Bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today, I want to get into the basics of modern industrialization. I've never dealt with this mod before. I've never played with it. And I know it's a massive thing and very technical and this and that. So I want to get into that. Some updates of where we're at is I got this temporal pouch, which is essentially time in a bottle. I just rebranded. And I needed, everything was pretty easy to get except for the Nautilus shell. I can show you how I got it, which was actually pretty easy. So all I did was do a 3x3 of water, and above it, I put a marine fisher, and it just gets all kinds of random goodies, which I should probably clean out. You get Nautilus shells. So I got puffer fish, I got Nautilus shells, I got some good stuff in here. And I got a lot of garbage. I should probably deal with that soon. There's a mending book in there, which is nice. So yeah, AFK fishers are back and alive. But yeah, so what this thing does is it saves time and it can like tick generate something else. So right now it has 2 hours I've been playing with it, and I can use it on a machine or something. It'll like speed it up to like double, triple, whatever I want, right? Up until that time's used up. I also want to fight the Wither. I was able to defeat them once on my own. I forgot with the old school way, I was like go down to the bottom of the world, get some iron golems, right? So I want to do that today. Get that hostile network set up, and then modern industrialization. So first, let's go fight a wither. All right, so here's where I did the first one. I'm just in the mining dimension, the end mining dimension. I did one, I just have a tunnel. So I'm gonna set up some iron golems. So we'll go ahead, and I'm gonna make the golems first. Oh no, guys, don't die. Why are you dying? Stop it. Now let's fight a wither. Oh, you're standing in a bad spot, my friend. Okay, so let's get my weapons ready. Guys, save some for me. Oh, that's not fair. They can't reach him. Come here, Wither. Well, he wants me and nothing but me, eh? You could stop that. That'd be great. Aha! We got a star. I think I just need to do that 5 more times, and then we'll have the data set up. Awesome. So I just did my last one. So I have enough for the basic model. All right, let's go set that up into the hostile network, and then we're going to get started in modern industrialization. Also, I don't know if I showed it. I've been trying to get some withers too, or wardens. I've gotten 2 wardens so far. I'm going to need a couple more of those as well. But let's just take this out. So we'll get rid of spider there. Yeah. So I'll show you how that not called time in a bottle, but the temporal pouch. So this is the speed it's at right now. But now if I give it some of this, all right, so now it's going 8 times faster. Oh, I can't keep up with the power. Dang it. You can have as much power as you want, bud. There we go. See, look, now we're already at 26, 27. Now if I take this wither prediction, put it in here. Yeah, nether stars. So now that'll just casually produce me nether stars. I'm only giving it some time just to get it kickstarted a little bit. Yeah, so I'll just let that passively do its thing. Like I have to keep adding matrices to it. All right, so I have an area where I want to start building this. The modern industrialization. Let's just go up here. Now we're gonna go up in this area. I think all these little areas could be good for now. I don't know much about this mod. I know there may be like potentially Greg Tech where you have to do like sterile areas. I don't know any about that stuff yet, but I know that there's walls up here and I have space. So I think the first thing we need is the forge hammer, which we should be able to get no problem. Let's just start right here. Okay, so I want bronze, and I can already get bronze. Bronze is pretty easy for me because I can get it by just getting copper and tin, and I just put those in an enrichment chamber. So I have bronze automatically. I need a wrench. I need bronze plates. I don't know anything with. Okay, I want some plates. I know I need the wrench right away. Okay, so I need to make a wrench. Terrific. Now I'm going off of this progression line. So it says forge hammer, bronze. I got like steam drills and then cables. So I want my first cable. I'm just gonna get a few of these basic things set up and then we're gonna see where we're at. All right, so I got a bunch of random stuff. Let's see if we can do. We need a coke oven, a bronze boiler. So I think we're gonna need a boiler first. Let's just go for. Okay, I need fire clay. I either put brick in a crusher or brick in here. Well, for automation, I'll put it over into the crusher. But since we're right here, I'll just do some by hand. Let me just set that up to the crusher then. So yeah, so we're just gonna make this turn into a pattern, and then we'll go for our crusher, which I need to make a bigger one at some point. And now if I go, what's that, brick dust? Say, I don't know, 10. So I need more brick, which I think I just cook clay for brick. I forget how you get brick. Yeah, clay. So we're gonna go another recipe for brick. Okay, so now if I say make me 200 brick dust, it should go pretty quickly. Okay, so we wanted the boiler. So I need this fire clay. Okay, fire clay, that should be a recipe. So our first machine, bronze boiler. Put you right here for now. Water, fluid IO, left click to insert extract, steam. Well, let's give it some water. Maybe I'll give it some coal. Ah, there we go. Now, will the steam stay or will it just like disappear over time? That I don't know. That's okay. Let's just go like this. Claim all of our rewards. I have steam going up. I just don't know if it's going to stay. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need. I probably need a coke oven. So, okay, it's going to be a multi-block. All right, so I figured out with this wrench or this pipe, you put it in there, but I think you could put multiple pipes in the same spot. I'm not sure how that works. So yeah, that's getting steam out of there. This isn't pulling water from here, unfortunately. Oh, I wish I had like a... So we need to do a coke oven. We're going to need 20 bricks. Let me see if I can figure out this multi-block and then see if we start getting some coke coal. All right, so I have everything I need. Let's see, can I go into this wall? So if I'm guessing, it's going to be something like this. So I'm going to go controller. I may want this forward one. So I guess I can have brick, brick. So we're going to have item hatch. I don't know if there's any form of facades for this mod. I guess we'll find out. And I want it to be output. That's kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure how these pipes work, but I know you can have like multiple within the same block. Our fluid input hatch can go right there and you can connect. That'd be really cool. That should be getting steam. So then we're going to need input hatches, which don't know where I want those yet. And I don't know if I need output or not. For now, we'll just go input here, output. And I don't know if I need a fluid output. I'll see if I can do it without for now. So we're going to go, is it hollow or is it solid? Oh, is it? Okay. Now, what if I just put a brick here instead? Will that also work? I don't know if I need a fluid output yet. Shape valid, status active. Okay, so it has steam in. I guess I have to pipe items in. So to make the item pipe, you need steel. And I don't have steel yet. So maybe I can just go like, let's see, if I just go like that, give you some coal. Okay, it's going in. I don't know what all this wrench stuff is doing. These inputs or these, what is this telling me? Have coal in there. Okay. I kind of thought I was just going to start getting creosote. Oh, I do need a fluid output for creosote, don't I? What am I missing? Has coal, steam. Maybe this wants normal coal. Oh, okay. So it needs normal coal, not the lignite coal. Okay. So progress. Pipes are so weird. I don't. Okay. So we have creosote. I know exactly what's going on. I have a rough idea of coke ovens from like immersive engineering and stuff, but okay, let's see what our next step is. All right, so it looks like the next one we need to do is the steam blast furnace. Let's build that one. Looks like kind of similar, same stuff. All right, as of for now, I'm just gonna skip all of this bronze other machinery because I haven't found a use for it yet. And then I'm just gonna keep going to steel and see where that gets us. So let's build this blast furnace. All right, so I think I have everything for the blast furnace. I just go, okay. Shape active. Now I don't know what I'm supposed to be using this for. How do I make steel? I think it wants me to do it a different way, but I can get the steel dust by using the metallurgic infuser. Oh, I forget which one it's gonna go on. Let's go down there. I love that slow falling on here. All right, so our infuser, I don't know if I have these set up to auto crafting and stuff yet. So what I want to do is I believe this first one, redstone, this one's carbon. So I don't know if these have pattern providers yet. No, these are just chilling, I believe. So I probably should get this set up to pattern providers for redstone, for carbon. And I throw this in here. Enriched iron. Okay, and I throw it in there again. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna have to set that up to be a pattern at some point. But for now, we have steel dust. So we should be able to put this into that coke oven, I believe, and get steel? Or do I even need to do that? Because I can get steel other ways. So now, do I have to, can't I just smelt this? Why do I need this one? Do I put this in here? I just feel like this whole machine's kind of useless to me right now. Maybe I don't know what I'm missing. There we go. Now, since I just made the furnace and the pump, which the pump may sound useful. So, like, it wants me to make that furnace, but I don't think I need it. So now since I have steel, I know there was some stuff I wanted to do with steel. I just don't remember what. All right, so I'm just making random steel stuff again like I was before. So I know I want some steel gears. This would be for our first steel machines. Steel wire mill. Yeah, let's start there. All right, so we got the steel wire cutter. Yeah, so that should be getting power. Oh, you're running out of water. Okay, well, let's see if I can get you that water pump set up because I need some water coming into here constantly. See, there is the water pump, but I feel like I could also just go this route, no? Just take 2 water buckets. I feel like I could just go like this. Like, wouldn't this also do the same thing? Okay, well, what if I try this one then? Looks like this is working, so I'd want at least another water right here. Is the water going up? It is not going up yet. Output. Left click to extract. Okay, I got it to work. I just kind of hit it with a wrench a few times, and it's working now. So I'm getting water in the boiler. I don't know if it'll be able to keep up. I guess we'll see how much water this needs. Eventually, we can just get this to like applied logistics where we just have water from our network pumping into it. Even more so, we'll get the infinity water source at some point, so it won't really matter. But back to this wire mill. So I know I want, what is it, copper wires? Okay, cool. I know I need some of these. Once we get the core foundation of what things need to be done, we can figure out how we want it automated and whatever. But you are kind of loud, my friend. That's fine. So, now since we have these copper wires, I wanted to make these analog circuits, and I still need all this random stuff. Oh, I gotta put copper wire back in here. Okay. Let me play around with this for a little bit, and then we'll be right back. All right, so now I need the coal coke dust, which I can get by either macerating or I can like crush it first. Yeah, so I got a steel macerator and a steel mixer. I need to make rubber. And to get rubber, I need synthetic oil and paper. And to get synthetic oil, I need raw synthetic oil. And then to get raw synthetic oil, I need water and coke dust. And I need it in a mixer. I feel like I should start getting like applied logistics over here to make some of this easier, but we'll figure that out. Okay, so this will work for now. As for the mixer needs water, right? Oh, maybe not. Well, it does, but this is making my coal dust. So I need water and coke dust. Coke dust. What if for now I just put a bucket of water in there? So now you're making me raw synthetic oil. Okay, I need to think about how we're gonna automate these, and like, I don't know the best approach yet. Right now, I'm just trying to figure like what machines we need, what does what, and then we can figure out reverse. Okay, rebuild it all and do it so it makes sense. But I don't know. Let's see if we can get this rubber set up first, and we'll go from there. So to make the cooked oil, yeah, so I have to put it in the steam blast furnace. But so I don't know how that works because I only have an item. What if I just go like this? Okay, let's see if I can put this bucket in there. I think I need another fluid input because this one's taking steam. Can I have a second input? Okay, let's see. Can I go like this? That's active. Okay. Now if I put this in here. Okay, it's doing something. And then you are producing synthetic oil. Terrific. So I need you to go into a fluid pipe. Why do I need to click it twice? I don't know. Yeah. We have oil going into there. Let's get a, I guess, copper or bronze tank for now. So, yeah. So I have synthetic oil. Now that needs to go into the mixer. So I need oil and rubber. Oil and paper. Okay, so let's try this. So I got a steel mixer here. I have another one there. So if I grab a bucket, so if I grab some of that, put it in here. Okay, so that's how we start getting rubber sheets. From the rubber sheet, I think I make wires for electricity. I can make wood and grind it down into wood pulp to make paper. I am missing some very important things. I don't have any form of wood farm, and I don't have any form of food. Like I still eat bread that I manually harvest. So I don't have basic stuff. We're getting into this kind of stuff. But anyways, we have some rubber. Again, all of this can be automated, I'm sure. That little steam engine's holding up for now though. All right, let's use some rubber. Do I need each type of wire? I feel like I want to get a lot of this automated. I'm not sure how yet. So I was reading ahead, and I think our next step is to get into electric machines. And it's saying we should automate the electric circuits as soon as possible, which means we need to automate all of this first. All right, so the more I get into this, the more I realize we're not getting much automation done today. This is a lot more vast than I was planning for, but I do have a plan. I want to get set up at least with some good power generation. So I want to have a wall of steam boilers, and then the rest of this we'll figure out later. What I've got done so far is I was able to get the assembler. I just got the assembler. I just got the polarizer, and I was working towards the electric blast furnace. I think we're going to get into it a little bit more on a different day. But for now, let's set up a little water generation setup here, or steam generation more so. And I think I have a pretty cool way of getting unlimited water to the machines. So let me show you that right now. So I've never used the Entangled mod before, but it's pretty cool. So if you go like this and put a block down and then click it to it, this block is acting as that block right there. And I believe this can work in different dimensions and stuff like that. This water tank is being seen as a water source, an unlimited water source, as far as I know. So if I connect a pipe to this, we'll go for fluids. Look at that. It is taking water from here, which is over there, which means I can do this anywhere with essentially any block, I think. So let's go back up to that area and we'll use this for our water input. Over here, oh, I also had like basic power stuff I was testing out and whatever. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Find out you could store steam in a tank. So that's because that way you have like a battery. For now, let's just get rid of all of this stuff. So I don't know if there's a facade cable for these. Let's see. I don't know. But for now, we're going to assume there isn't. Yeah, something like that. I think if I take their fluid pipes, I think that should be connected. And go in and yeah, makes sense. That water source right here. And I go that. That does the output. Should be taking water to all of these. I hope it'll keep up with them. So now I need to get these all coal. Eventually I can automate that with like either modular routers or different pipe. Okay, so these are all producing steam. Now I need a way of gathering that steam. Come on. I don't know what that one connected. Yeah, so I'll set all these to output. And then I do want some of these, like that. So both those are going into there. That's technically like our steam battery. And from there, we'll just go, wait, now this is our power generation. So now I don't know how long these will hold up with the coal and stuff, but that's our main power generation. This can get brought back down. So that's going to be the initial power for now. And then from there, we'll figure it out. But I guess that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe, go in the Discord, and I'll see you guys, well, next week. All right, bye-bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. All right, today we're getting more into modern industrialization. Just get some basic automation set up for very beginning stuff. In our thing over here, like we were working towards electric stuff, but I still need to get everything like automated. So we're gonna have all the basic automation kind of stuff set up, just being built. I can show you what we did or I've upgraded since then. So we had this last area. I have a little door now. Go back here, and there was actually a lot of space. Like I kept digging all this out. Hello, Starbunkle. There's actually quite a bit of space back here, and there's like even more I can clear out here. Like there's quite a bit of space in behind these walls, which is very useful. So here I have some basic machines being made. I have copper being turned for the compressor into the plate. Again, compressor, then being compressed again to get the curved plate. I have the wire mill. I have the two wire mills plus the compressor. And then these are going to be for lubricant. So this one's going to be lubricants. And so we're going to have to get lubricant set up, just like some redstone and some creosote oil. But another thing I want to try to do before we get into all the modern industrialization is see if we can get unlimited lava. So I have an idea with a lava pump, like the pump from Create, and I'm hoping that I can just get infinite lava that way. So let's go try that first. All right, so I have this little area down in the nether that I'm working towards clearing out and stuff. So, oh, yeah. So I was just playing with different gear ratioing stuff. I don't even know if I'm gonna. I may need that for the pump. We'll test that in a second. So I'm hoping if I go, I think I need the pump. Okay, I have a pump. I didn't grab cogs though. I need a smaller cog. Okay, sweet. So I don't know what I want. Oh, my mouse is broken. I've tried fixing it. I got a different mouse. That mouse was broken, so my scroll wheel is all messy. Anyways, let's move past that. If I go this here, that's fine. I wish I had my create wrench on me, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't rotate that without the create. I'm just gonna get the proper wrench. All right, so let's try going like this. So if I just go, will this go into here? I hope so. Looks like it. Okay, so if I go, hopefully I have enough pipes. If I go like that, will this turn into, oh, do I have a hand crank? All right, so I'm hoping that all this lava here is considered an infinite lava source. So if I go like this, tapping the mantle, is that, oh, it is infinite. What I want to know is this supposed to tell me if it's infinite? I'm hoping I can entangle this, entangle that to this. Whoa. Looks weird. Okay, now what if I just get rid of going down? What if I just get rid of that? It doesn't go up. So it does need the pump. So I could speed up the pump in the future. Pattern's kind of interesting. But there is lava here. Like I could also do that block, but I was hoping that if I did the pulley, it would just count as infinite lava. Well, for now, I like untangled. So if I just go like this, that texture is something. What if I just entangle this tank for now? And then we have lava in the overworld, I think. Oh, I should probably chunk load this area. All right, so in theory, I should have lava. It's not going to be unlimited, but it's going to be quite a bit. So let's just go set that up somewhere. Let's see if I put this here. Oh, so it's not seeing it till the lava. Well, that's not working exactly how I would have liked. So for now, we'll just get to the modern industrialization and we'll figure out a better lava solution at some point. All right. So yeah, so here we are. We have this setup. I want to get this similar setup for everything. So like steel, bronze, aluminum, whatever in the future is going to need these items. I just want to produce all of them. So our first step is, well, we need lubricant. And why did we need lubricants? I don't remember for these. Oh yeah, so for the copper rods, that's one that we can't make yet, and the copper bolt. So any form of bolt or rod, we're gonna need lubricant. So let's start with that right now. So to get lubricant, yeah, we need the creosote, redstone, dust. So there are technically lubricants from like pneumatic craft, but we're just gonna stay for this one for now. So I need a mixer, and I have creosote over here. This is creosote. I need to mix it with redstone to get lubricant. So I don't know if I want to have that back here or up front. Maybe be even up here. Let me see if I can get something set up. The creosote is coming from here, so it wouldn't be hard to get it there. And I have the height. All right, so it shouldn't be too hard. So if I take this fluid from here into that, they pull out, hopefully. Yeah, so that should be getting our creosote. And then if I take some steam from here, oh, I can only have one fluid going into it? Oh, that's kind of annoying. But what if I have a different color fluid pipe? So what if I go, so let's see if I can just dye these a color maybe? Sure, let's go for black. If I go, that might work. I connect to you? No, that's fine. We'll get rid of this. I go black from here. There we go. Okay, it's kind of messy, but it'll work. Then these cables are so hard to see. Like, what's that output? That's going in. Yeah, so that should be taking steam from there and putting into there. So we should be getting steam and creosote. Pretty sure all I need is now is redstone, right? So you're getting, yeah, you're getting lubricant and you're getting steam. If I just give you redstone, can I go buy blocks? I don't think it's doing anything. Fluid auto eject enabled. That's what I want. Okay, so that's producing lubricant. I'm hoping that's going up here. Yes, it is. I'm gonna lock that. Okay, so now I just need a way of getting redstone into this consistently. I don't know how much red lubricant I'm going to need, so maybe it's for now I'll just go like this and let that fill up. I will need to find a way to auto pump redstone into that, but I'm not too worried about that quite yet. I'm just going to put a diamond upgrade in here. And then I just want to get this in the network, and then I want to pull it out from the network here and there, opposed to just having a pipe from here from going everywhere. So I want to connect. I think I just want to increase the. Oh, okay. I guess I'm just walking on pipes. I want to increase this range. How do I? All right, what's our range now? The range is pretty far. I can't see what it is. I don't know where the box is anymore. This is my entire house. Terrific. So how I want to get this out is I saw how Chosen Architect was moving items around using the ME interface. So I'm hoping to go. So if I just connect that to, oh, that connects to Dents as well. Okay, so I already have the piping. So this one is, this is going to be for moving items around from, that's for my copper ingots. This is going to be for my lubricant. So if I just go, what's the blue fluid? Should lubricant be blue? That doesn't make much sense, but that's fine. Okay, that's connected. These pipes are so hard to see what's what, but it's fine. Now I want this to be lubricant from this one. So I think that should be getting lubricant now. I thought you could filter these. Maybe just the item pipes. But anyways, so yeah, so that's getting lubricant. Terrific. So yeah, this system's working. And then I guess I don't need this one. I was just gonna pull everything from there. I don't think I need that drawer then. All right, so I think this is producing all of the copper items I need now. I got the plates, I got the curve plate, the wire, the fine wire, the rod, and the bolt. I think that's for all items. So if I just go, so I think I have everything either auto craftable or being made. So we're going to replicate this system for, I guess, brass and steel next. So let's get that set up right now. So one problem I'm having right now is like I don't quite have enough of this stuff yet to build the next machines. So I kind of have to like temporarily do it. So if I take some bronze and just throw it into, I guess this can't go down. So I can just slowly temporarily use the compressors until I can make more compressors. So I'm gonna do that for a little bit until I can get the next setup. And I think we'll go bronze next and then steel next. All right, so I got everything built. And boy, once I have this and the steel set up, it'll be much easier to reproduce these systems. But I have everything set up. Now I just need to wire it all in, connect it, and do not connect this one to that drawer. It'll cause a weird loop. So yeah, I need to connect it all up, get the power going, and then we'll have bronze production. These pipes are so interesting. Like they take a bit to get used to. They kind of just like move out of the way for themselves. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I have to like click it like 3 times. Yeah, I got that one. Cool. Everything should have steam. I don't know if there's a limit to like how far my steam can go, but we can work with that in the future. So everything here should be getting power. And then why aren't you getting items? Okay, so I just have to set them all to blacklist, I guess. Or I could filter each one to be brass, which would make like more sense. No? Just in case I'll change them all to whitelist. Okay, cool. And then that one, which is really easy to get to, we'll go. Okay, so I think that's all the ones that needs brass ingots. And these ones should be working. I thought it would auto go into this. No? That's use pullers? Weird. Oh, maybe there's a auto eject. There we go. There we go. So I want all these to auto eject. I have to set them all back down to go down. Okay, so then I still need to get lubricant for these ones. Kind of getting used to the angling of these. I guess this setup can be even smaller because I don't need any of these. Okay, so I don't need this row or this row. Okay, we're learning. Okay, so I think I have this all set up now. Yeah, I got the lubricant coming in. Sweet. So I can lock all of these, lock all of that, and I can connect these to the network and these as well. And then I just got to make sure I just keep updating my partition. All right, so yeah, so I think this should, let's see. So if I just go bronze, yeah, perfect. Awesome. So I know I'm going to do this setup a lot for a lot of items. So let's just do the next one, which would be steel. So I think with steel, it's going to be the same setup as bronze because there's no wires. And like the magnetizer, I can deal with redstone on this one. So I think it's just going to be these 4 machines again. That should be pretty easy. I almost wonder if it'd look nicer to bring this down. Like I know on this one I have it there, but I could technically move this one as well. I think it would look better to have them all straight down. Maybe I'll do that on the next one and then we'll decide. Okay, yeah, I moved that one. That does look better for now. I'll move that one at some point. Yeah, I'll get them all looking like that. So each one of these setups, I have 2 channels, one for an exporter and one for the thing. I could have it all going from that interface, which would make more sense. But as of right now, I don't think I'm too worried about channels. But I could have everything coming out of that interface. But I I don't know. Maybe I'll change it. All right, cool. So I think we officially have copper, bronze, and iron set up, which is huge. That means I can essentially make steel machines however I need. So I don't know what the next step would be. Let me think about that one. All right. So next I want to automate rubber. So to get the rubber, we have to mix oak dust and water in the mixer, which is oak dust. Okay. So maybe I'll do it above as well. We're gonna go. Let me see if I get this up. So I want to have the raw set up there, and then does the raw go into? Yeah, then the raw will go into the blast furnace. So let me see if I can get the raw set up first. I feel like this mod is like the definition of like table soup. So I'm just trying to get some water. Like I guess it's cool that you can have multiple pipes in the same area, but it is ridiculous to try to do anything, especially back here in the small area I have. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to get some water over to here. Maybe I can get another entangled block over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to. All right, so I got the water over here, but I'm definitely giving myself a lot of room to work with, that's for sure. I'm hoping once this area is done, we'll have a little bit more room, maybe. Okay, so from here, I just want to go not into that, but into this. That's fine. I don't think I need that block there. So I should have water going into that now. And then hopefully my flare lantern will start lighting this back up again. From this little mess over here. Okay, so you're getting our coke in. And then you should be getting water in. Why aren't you getting water in? Oh, I wanted water on the top one, or bottom one, didn't I? Let's get rid of that and that. Connect to that. Okay, is everything good? You're getting water? Sweet. We're getting the raw synthetic now. Terrific. So how did this? Okay. So now I'm going to need to pull out of here, pull the synthetic out. Actually, might as well just remove all this for now. And I need to get it into that. So we're going to go different fluid pipe. And I don't know what kind of dye I have. Well, that's annoying if I can't have... What if I put this in a drawer and say this is the output, auto fluid output. Okay, that should work. And then from here, oh yeah, lots of room to work for sure. Okay, so from here, I just need to go down. We'll go from here. That will be stop it. Nope. Okay, this would be an output. Okay, and we'll simply go down into that. Oh, that's where steam's going. I need to go into this one. Okay. If I go like that, that sounds like it's doing something. Yeah, so we're getting our raw going in there, but you're gonna have little pipes like this everywhere. Yeah, so you're doing stuff. It's not very symmetrical, unfortunately. Oops. We do have something. Technically, I could put that up top. I don't care. That's good enough for now. Okay, so I wonder if I can do something like this. So if I make another fluid drawer, yeah, so I just go like that. Okay, and if I lock you, this mouse is driving me crazy. Okay, if I lock this, that there, stop it. Pipes are something else. We'll get there eventually. So we're gonna go into this from here. So that's my synthetic oil now. Now I need to take that synthetic oil and bring it into, is it a mixer? Or yeah, a steel mixer. So I think I could do that up here because that's good space for something else, no? All right, so I got this just using an exporter from our network, bringing paper in and auto crafting it. So in theory, if I just bring that oil that we have from right here into there, that should be rubber production set. Oh, I also need steam. All right, so this might work. If I just go, okay. So it should have power, and it should be getting oil. Eventually, I'll have to clean all this up. Oh, look at that, we're getting rubber. Awesome. That's such a mess, but awesome. All right, so now since I have that set up, I wonder if I could just go. I'm going to move some cables around, unfortunately. That's fine. Actually, isn't there like, oh, if I want to go like that, oh, I'm short one more. So if I just go export, we're going to go for a crafting card. Yeah, so we'll go export that crafting card. Nope, don't export crafting cards. And then we're going to go analog circuit. I definitely need gold sheets set up. Gold plate, is that what you're asking for? I don't know, we'll see. No, can't get it anyway. So in theory, this should try to keep crafting into this. There we go. We're going to lock it. So we'll go lock, analog, cap. I got four of those. Terrific. So I guess the only thing I'm really missing is gold plate production. Okay, that should be easy enough. So I don't know if it's worth me setting up a setup for everything. So I might just do one just for gold plates, I think. All right, so we're gonna do the same setup here. We're gonna do a gold export, crafting card. We just need steam. Like if I just give this steam, auto inject, I can say go like that. I think this will work. Now, do I have steam accessible? I think so. You're getting steam, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't go around applied energistics, of course. Of course. So we'll go steam first. Go into that. That's getting steam. And if I just go, that's connected for that one. And that's connected. So these are both being connected. And this is automatically producing gold sheets. Terrific. Lock it and connect it to the network. Gold plates or sheets? Plates. Perfect. So now we should be able to keep making these. I don't know why it's not now. Okay, so I should have everything set up. And this should just try to craft it now. Oops. won't now. Do I not have everything I need to make these? I do. I'm not sure why it's not auto crafting that. Well, I got it to work just by changing this to do not use stocked items, only craft while exporting. Not sure why. And I'm not sure how many of these we're going to need, but right now 2000 seems to be our baseline for everything. I think that's pretty good. Now we have automated analog circuits. Pretty cool. But I think that's where we're going to end it for today. In the next episode, we might get into maybe automating electric stuff, or I'm not sure. But I think this was a pretty good step in the right direction to getting into modern industrialization. Please subscribe, join the Discord. I'll see you guys next week. Okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. All right, today we're going to continue on the journey of modern industrialization. I want to get into our first quarry, and then we'll see where we get from there. But yeah, I want to get up the steam quarry with bronze drills. I don't know, I think last time we had the battery alloy plates, I believe. But if not, I'll do a quick overrun of all of our machines so far. So we have all the copper stuff being produced, bronze, steel, battery alloy. Then I have all the mixers, well, some of the mixers for now, battery alloy dust, electrum, and we have copper nickel, we have Invar, and we have soldering alloy dust, which is tin and lead. We have our Invar being created, almost all maxed out there. Copper nickel, iron, tin, and electrum. But I want to get into building the quarry right away because I am so tight on resources, especially gold. Gold is one that's really holding me back, and I could use more atomy dust and gold. These setups, they're kind of different. Like copper nickel, I felt like there's only two things we needed. So I was kind of going through the recipes and seeing like, okay, what are we going to need in the future? And that's kind of where I'm at. Quick refresher how these work. ME interface, just pulling items out, whatever the item is, and then setting it to the machine. So let's get our first quarry set up. We're going to set it up actually right where that netherrack is. And hopefully it's super efficient. We'll see. I don't know much about it. And also we are at almost 1500 analog circuits. So that's doing pretty good. The quarry here, let's just get rid of this. So it's a 3 by 3 by 5. So if you go into the quest, so yeah, so it's like input or item outputs. So we're gonna need a fluid for steam. We're gonna need item input for the drills, and then output. So I think I'm gonna need a few outputs. We'll see. Let's just build it, and then we'll go from there. I'm pretty sure you need extra output. Let's get that going real quick. All right, so let's try something like this. I have the base of a 3 by 3 of just casings for now. So I'm gonna need a spot for fluid. I almost want to bring this back a bit. I just don't know if I have the room for it back here. Fluid can go just right there. That's fine. I'm going to go output, output. So actually, I want to make this my input for fluid. It's already pretty much right there. Then we'll go output, output, and output as well. Okay, one of those are backwards, I guess. That. So I got 3 outputs. Yes, this can be our input. Does that tell me like what I'm missing or is something mad? I think one of these blocks are mad at me. This looks like I need a chains in the middle. Okay, I didn't know that. So we're gonna go for, what was it, 3 chains? Like, this is my offhand. There we go. Chain, chain. There we go. I'm guessing this one's mad at me. Doesn't like that block there. Hollow. Oh, another chain. Okay. Okay, now these ones are just these casings. Okay, I think that's the quarry. I didn't know it was going to be transparent back there, but that's fine. So we need to give it power, which should be easy because I already have steam right there. So I think now I'm just got to pump in drills. Let me just do it by hand for now. I did make some. Got the bronze drills. So if I put these into here, what is it doing? Can I see from the front? This is a note to myself. Make these automatic with coal and redstone. Are you doing something? Recipe base for you. See, I thought I read somewhere that you needed multiple outputs, but maybe. Okay, so let's just go like this. We're gonna go item. If I just bring these all as out, so if I make all of you output cables or something else, yeah. So this should take everything out of here, and maybe I can just put it into a barrel for now. Oh, auto eject. Oh, maybe now it'll work. Okay, there we go. So that I can just put into the network anyway. what I'm gonna need to do is just have drills auto being crafted and put in here. I don't know how quickly I go through them. I haven't used one yet. That's cool. Some coal. I don't know what that stuff is. And some iron. More stuff. So I need gold. That's the main one. Some of the items you can get are yeah. So these are all the items you can get, like iron, copper, osmium, X-craft stuff is redstone, gold, silver, tin. That's easy. I'll just take this an ender chest, which I'm shocked I don't have these sets autocraft. That's okay. I'm gonna need applied logistics anyway. So let me see if I'm gonna plug in the AE network, and then I may not need this chest. We'll see. So I was gonna go to set that up, but then I realized I have no fluix. So like there is a way you can like kind of dupe it, but like I have none, and it's not like a very passive thing. Unfortunately, I need to get some fluix before I can move on. Weird. It looks like there was like an update or something where like mechanism steel doesn't exist anymore. It's all just the modern industrialization. Let's keep moving. All right, so I'm having a bit of a problem. So I was trying to set it up so it would auto go to an enrichment factory, but I was also gonna have it auto smelting stuff just because like I don't want to have exports somewhere else. So I was just gonna put a pipes mod pipe, and I can't get the higher tier filter because my gold's just disappearing instantly. Like I have no gold at all. It's all being like auto processed. That's kind of what I'm trying to work on though. So it's like I need the gold to at least set up a filter. Maybe I can maybe instead of using the pipes mod, maybe I can just use one of these. Call you an output. Output anything that's not meltable, I guess. We can try that. So now if I go like this, set that as in output. Oh, I don't have that one in there yet, or that one. Coal should be going in here though, no? Why is the coal not coming out? Anyways, so if I go mechanism smelter, so if I just go like this, for now I'll just clear everything. Okay, so that can be an output. Bottom is an input. Cool. So anything that can be smelted is automatically smelting then. And then anything that can't should auto eject. Oh, maybe it's because this was set to maybe it'll work now. There we go. Hope we just use the pipes mod here, but that's fine, I guess. All right, maybe I can keep up now. All right, I'm happy with that. Maybe we can look into our next option. I just need a lot of gold. I just need gold. That's what's really slowing me down right now. We may almost even have to let this like sit and wait for a bit. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah, I still need to get that set to autofill with drills. Let's see if I can overclock this with some gunpowder. Oh, I can. I'll just give you a stack then. So yeah, overclock 2 hours. Hopefully my steam everything can keep up. My entire everything is just still being processed off just this little steam array. So seems like it's doing good. And then every time I add a pipe, it just gets a bigger buffer. Everything's just being powered off that one thing for now. So it's kind of a mess, but this is working. So now let's just grab a smart cable. All right. If I go like that, if I just go port, and then if I go crafting, of course I have no gold. Why would I have gold? I don't need gold. I can make one at least. If I just go export this, crafting card, and if I go drill, will it make some on its own? Which does seem like it is. Awesome. So this should just keep making drills and be self-sustaining. All right, so I think our next thing is starting to get into electricity because we have like steam stuff going on here. We have the analog circuit. I think I want to start getting some more power, like electric power, and get into the electric blast furnace and maybe aluminum. So that's our next step is let's set up an electric section. I may do it somewhere else because this is all very steam powered. Maybe I can just continue down the line. So over here on the opposite side, like that's where we've been set up before. On the opposite side, I want to set up a big steam boiler and then get some electric power over here. And then we can get that all set up. Yeah, I want a big electric steamer here and then I guess power generation. So instead of building it over here, I built it back here in the corner. So it's just 3x3 heat proof casings. And then you can have your outputs. And then there's bronze plating, and then there's two like steam hatches right in the middle. How I'm getting water to it is just the same way we've been doing it, an entangled block and pipes. I did two. I don't know if I need two. I just better that way. I need to get coal, and then I get steam. So I need a way of getting coal in here, and like there is a pipe there. I guess I could continue that along. 'Cause I was going to do a different way of getting coal over here, but I guess I can just continue that pipe. It's not too far. I wonder if I can use blocks of coal instead. So I'm going to need an input. Let's just go right here. If I can take blocks, I feel like I'd almost rather do that. It does look like blocks work. Okay, so that's what I'm going to want. I'm going to want blocks of that coal. So I want a recipe for this. Hopefully I'll be producing enough coal over there on that drill. The amount of patterns just this mod alone has been adding. It's crazy. And if I just go crafting, which I'm sure I probably have no gold to make one, right? Yeah, of course, no gold. Love it. I need an exporter. All right. So I put that in there. And for now, since I can't make a crafting card, I'll just make it myself. I feel like all I need is now like a fluid output. If I just go, let's say, so this would be our new Steam network. So now we have a bigger steam production. I'm hoping it'll hold up, and then maybe at some point I can get a crafting card so I can actually craft the coal. So let's set up some electric turbines, the LV turbines to be exact. So we're gonna do some math here. So it looks like this uses 200, this can produce 256 millibuckets of steam at max temperature, which it is. So let's assume we're producing 256. Now, these will produce 32 EU per tick. So I just need to go 256 divided by 32. So that's 8. So I think if I have 8 steam turbines, that should be the maximum. I feel like I may need another one of these in the future. Do they not connect? Well, that's annoying. Do they connect to the back? Oh, they connect to the back probably. Okay, that's... Oh, where'd you come from? So can I connect? I'm hoping I can connect the power cables and the input cables on the same spot. So I go fluid and power. Okay, that's fine. So I just go 4 more of these. I think this should be the maximum amount if my math is mathing. So I think if I just connect this should be producing 256. So let's just go and just take that out. Yeah, so they're all going to fill up with steam. Okay, so these are all producing me power. Too bad they don't move. You think they'd be like a fan moving, unless shader's stopping it. Awesome. So now we have electricity. What are we going to do with it? I don't know. I do want to get the electric blast furnace. Polarizer, sure. Yeah. Next step is the electric blast furnace. Actually, I might move this up there. I think there's room just for it to fit up there. And I have a little bit more room to work with. And then, yeah, then we're going to build that electric blast furnace. And then hopefully aluminum. I have that set up there. That's producing power. I have it going into this LV storage unit. And then I have 2 layers of heat-proof machine casing. And then if you grab the wrench, it shows you the copper nickel. Or is it copper nickel? Yeah. So I don't know if it's in the middle or not. We'll find out. Yeah, I think it's hollow in the middle. That's fine. Shape valid. Awesome. I got this receiving power. I had to rotate this because that's the output, I guess. So that's getting power in it now. I have an item input hatch. If I just go like this and go order, and again, I wish I had a crafting card, but literally 0 gold. If I go like that, and it says to make aluminum, the EFB, I think that's what this is. Electric blast furnace. Yeah, that's what that is. If I put blocks of bauxite in there, I'll get aluminum. So if I just go bauxite, I need to make a block of that. I'm not sure how far that will get me, but that's fine. That in there. Should be getting stuff in there. Oh, maybe because it's not in my network. Oh, now there we go. Is it going up? Yes, it is. I think it's doing stuff. Maybe if I just give it an output and some time. If I go output, so I guess we'll just wait and see if we get some aluminum in there. I don't know. We'll see. Nothing's happened, and I thought it would have because it's been more than 100 seconds. So maybe I need to like upgrade it. Now to get the upgrades, I need to use the assembler with some items. Maybe I need to set up a spot to start producing upgrades. I'm not too sure, to be honest, why it's not working. Oh, I think I figured out my problem. I think I did an extra layer that I didn't need to. I think I need to move it down by 1. That's probably why it's not working. I'm guessing it will work now. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. But do I need these? I don't know. Those are expensive to make. Oh, so now it's working. Okay. Then we can just have that auto packed into nuggets or ingots. And then we're going to set up the same array for all the aluminum stuff. So like we're going to need the rods and all that stuff. So let's get that set up real quick. So I was trying to get all the aluminum stuff set up. I realized I had 0 rubber plates. I'm like, okay, I'm in spectator, by the way. I'm like, well, this is only getting, like, has like no oil, right? This has 17 millibuckets of oil. I'm like, oh, okay, that's weird. Let's work our way backwards. So that's coming from down here out of this tank. And then that tank's getting filled from over here, the output hatch. Like, why is this taking so slow? This is full of oil. This is producing me oil just because I need a faster blast furnace. One nice thing though is my analog circuits are almost maxed out. I only need like 10 more. That would be nice, and I can start using those elsewhere. But I may need to change this setup to maybe an electric one because that's clearly not keeping up. All right. Anyways, let's get some aluminum processing set up. I also forgot that I had these two steam turbines up here. I did need power over here. Maybe I could switch this one to electric. I'm not too sure. All right. So I got all the basic stuff like the plates, the curve plate, the rod, the bolt, and the wire. Obviously, it's going to take a long time for my aluminum to build up. And I know there's another way of getting it with the electrolyzer. The 10 will get me 4, which I guess that's a good deal. So I don't know if I can make the electrolyzer right now, but I'm starting to get oxygen and titanium dust. So that might be worth trying to. Can I get this right now, actually? Okay, I don't have silicone. Let me see if I can get that set up right now. Maybe. So it seems like I need to make a couple more electric blast furnaces. Some for silicone, at least enough to get the electrolyzer set up. And then we're gonna need quite a few electric of these blast furnaces, I think. But I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe. I'll see you guys again next week. Enjoy the Discord. All right, bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today I want to take a break from modern industrialization. Today I want to get into power. I want to get it automated, get all that good stuff going. So I now have emeralds and nether stars. So let's just do an update. So I got this guy, a Vindicator. You can't see it very well. A Vindicator data model going to a village with some ominous bottles that I had looted from somewhere. So I was able to get from there, and then I'm just constantly feeding it matrices for now. And I've got a decent amount of emeralds. And then from the Wither Stars, I'm getting this guy from Wither Star. I want to automate power. I want to get a nitro reactor set up today and see where that gets us. I've also updated our little mine over here. So before we just had a block breaker. It wasn't keeping up. What I did is I put a modular router with just a breaker and break anything that's not stone. And then I noticed there's experience coming. So I have the experience going into here from the backpack, and then all items from the backpack are just going into this emerald or this chest. So, and then the stonework factories is always producing stones. This will just always go now. And I'm getting an XP farm out of it too. That's a little bit quicker than we had before. But let's just see if we can get right into automating power. To automate power, we're going to need a setup like this. So this is just getting us more uranite. But I need something where items go in, they get charged, and then they get removed. So I'm not sure where I want to do that. Maybe here, actually, and just do the uranite as well. Yeah, maybe we can do it here, actually. Actually, I think I want to do it up here. I think it could be kind of cool to have it here. Yeah, let's do it here, and I'll have reactors maybe somewhere up here. So the concept we're going to need is we're going to need items going into the energizing orb. We're going to need to charge them and take them out. Now, we can't just say send 100 of these items into it. But maybe with a pattern provider, it might be pretty easy. Let's see what we can do. All right, so let's see if something like this will work. So I just have the energizing orb. I have a pattern provider underneath that says lock crafting. And I wonder if it'll be just as easy as going like this. Go like that. Hoping this will work. I need 3 more, but that's fine. I'll just test it for now. So in theory, let's go. What's the diamond one? Yeah, this one. So if I put this in here and say, make me, I don't know, 10 of those. As 1 diamond in. Oh, is it not going to pull it out? Maybe this isn't going to work how I wanted it to. Let's see. Let's try now, maybe. Yeah, I was hoping it would have just auto pulled itself down. Well, that's too bad. Let me think. I could have like an input, like an importer, and just block certain items or only take certain items. So I was hoping that would have just been easy to pull it down. Weird. So it is working right now. All I did was put an importer here, and it's not just taking the diamond, which I thought was weird. It's probably draining all my power. I don't have a huge amount of power, but yeah, I guess that will work. Okay, so then the next one I need is the emeralds. So I put you in here, you in here. What happens if I say just make me 36 of these? Okay, that's fine. I don't have the patterns for the smaller version. I'm gonna need more spots for patterns soon. Like I'm running out soon, and spoilers what I want to work on soon. So what about now? Will you make me? So the lava is something that's giving me a hard time about because like I have a whole bunch of lava in the in the system. It doesn't want to pull it out, so I have to think about that one. I guess there is ways I could do that. All right, so I have an idea for getting lava. So I just go for a normal pattern provider. I wonder if this will work. So can I go? Give me that back. All right. If I just go like this, tank, and say, lava. Let's try this. Will it work now? Maybe not. Okay, let's see what we can figure out here. Okay, so I tried it with a basic tank from Mechanism, and like it did get the buckets in and does get lava in, but it just didn't pull it back in. So I guess I could do another kind of a messy setup, but I do think it will work. Only take lava bucket. Oh, maybe that'll work now. Okay, oops, give me that back. So I'll take this, get rid of that. Yeah, now make me 10 lava buckets. It is working. It's not the fastest thing, but if I go like this, I'll give it 1. Okay, so that means in theory, if I get rid of this and get rid of that. Okay, so now if I say, make me nitro reactors, 36, please. It's gonna work. May take a while, but that's great. So I'm getting my buckets happening. And then this is, oh yeah, I gotta tell it to take that out as well. Any pattern I put here, I'm gonna have to tell it to take it out. But I think that's pretty simple power auto crafting setup. But yeah, to get the nitro blocks, or not even the blocks, just get the nitro crystals is 20 million. So we'll see if my storage system can handle this. Hopefully it doesn't drain everything and kill my inventory, but we'll see. So my main problem still is I don't have uranite auto crafted or like being produced automatically. That is where the steel drill comes in, I believe. Yeah, there's a small chance, but I'm hoping if I get that going, maybe it'll be enough to keep this as our main power for a little bit. But yeah, let's just let this do its auto craft for now. And then I'll set up a nitro and potentially take the other one out of the mining dimension. We'll see. Yeah, so I ran out of power. So my whole system just dropped. So I'm trying to make the cables first. So unfortunately, yeah, this did drain all of my power, but I'm hoping to change all these cables to the nitro ones. The nice thing about these cables is you can walk through them. And then I want the nitro, what are these things called? Energizing rods. That way, it'll hopefully go a little bit faster. But again, my power just can't keep up. These should be able to handle quite a bit more power. Now let's see if I can get the energizing rods set up, and then hopefully slowly my power will be enough to get this going. So yeah, officially I have 0 power, but I did get 2 of these so far, the nitro energizing rods. They hold 20 million though, so that's also just draining all my power. So that should fill this up. Yeah, I'm at 12 million. So once that gets filled up, I should get a little bit more power, but yeah, I can't even, like, my whole network's down right now. Kind of important. While it's a weird thing where like I need power to upgrade my power, but I don't have the power to upgrade the power. Oh well, we're almost there. All right, so I got 4 of the nitro and 4 blazing here. So I have no power, but let's see what happens now if I say make me my reactor. So I'm sure my power is just gonna keep disappearing, but these have a little bit of a buffer. Hopefully enough to get it going at least. Why is there's no sound on this? Yeah, we're getting kind of close. I'll probably run. Oh yeah, I'm out of power again. So I guess I just have to just sit here and wait for every little bit of power I have to slowly drain into this, and then we'll have power again. So I feel like I did myself dirty by setting up all of these nitro rods, because now all my power just keeps going to filling them up. All going into there, and then my power should turn on temporarily. Yeah, I wasn't very smart about this, but hopefully this will solve our power. Yeah, out of power again. This is gonna take a while. And the problem is, like, I'm not producing a lot of power right now. Like, I'm producing only like under 20,000 FE plus like whatever my solar and stuff's doing, but that's not a whole lot. I probably should have had like another reactor, built it up, and I'm sure all my lasers and stuff are still draining power. And clearly, we see why more power was needed. I wonder if I could use the temporal pouch to like speed this up. No, it's making less. No, it's not doing anything. Okay, I guess we wait. It's not even like I can cancel that craft because like I have no power to the system. It's a waiting game, I guess. Boy, am I in a predicament. So I have enough for these. But I have no uranite. So like I finally finished this, drained all my power, and I have nothing to power it. I have 27. And on top of that, while filming this, I found out that my CPU has a bug and keeps crashing. So that's fun. So now I have this reactor that I can't really use. Good job. But I guess let's just set it up and pretend we can use it. All right, well, let's set this up right here. So that's cool. I have this machine I can't use. Oh, I also need to set up dry ice to be auto crafted. I also took down the other 3 so it could actually have a chance of holding some power. But I have this thing that I can't use. Okay, I can also go check how much I have in the other mining dimension, but like I really need to get more uranite somehow. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Is it producing? Oh, it is producing. We'll definitely want auto off on. So it's generating 243,000, but I don't have much. I have a whole stack of this now. Where'd that come from? Interesting. All right. Well, I have a little bit of power in here. Actually, so I want to see if I can make a cell, actually. Okay, let's see if I can set the recipe for that. So it does look like I have enough to make the nitro cell. Well, technically this power should be, there we go. There goes all my power. All right, we'll take this, put it on here. I think that should be pulling. All right, well, we technically have the nitro power reactor. That's just going to fill up this 2 billion thing. That may last us a bit, so I'm not sure. But I guess we got some progress. Hopefully my computer stops crashing though. Interesting. I wanted to see what I needed to make another nitro reactor. And it seems like I have enough uranite. Oh, is it does not use any? I don't know. But all I'm missing is gold, which sounds about right. Lava, which is interesting. Iron. So like could potentially make a second one soon. Not that I could power it, but good to know. Getting iron is fairly easy. So if I just go, I guess I can just steal this setup. If I just go like that with this one, should working out. I'll give you some time. Beautiful. Now we should be getting some iron. But yeah, getting these emeralds is so OP. All right, well, I guess we're passively getting iron. And then yeah, maybe we can get a second one going shortly. I wonder if I take this, I may need to make a different. That's fine. We'll take a diamond pick. I think if you enchant it, you'll get better. Like you can get like looting and stuff on it. Unless I have looting. Actually, I wonder if there is some over here. Where's my fishing thing? Yeah, it's over here. I wonder if there's any books over here. Well, I know there's books, but I wonder if any of these looting. No. Let's see if I just actually enchant it. So I need some XP. So I'm pretty sure if you make pick with looting on there, you actually get it. So let's go over here. Give me some more XP. Gotta love this free XP farm. I wish I set that up earlier, but oh, it keeps like stealing it from me. What's going on here? Who's stealing my XP? You are. Well, that's something interesting. There we go. It was in a weird loop there. It was taking it and giving it. All right, let's go try that. Eventually, I want to get into better enchanting setups and get like the library. We're not there yet. So go over here. Come on, looting first try. Efficiency. Let's see, did I try it? Do I not have a grindstone? Guess not. All right, let's try again. Still just one item, eh? Like I know I could probably do like lower tier, but fortune 2, I'll take it. Just need a little bit more XP. So let's get that fortune 2 at least. So now I think if I go modular, pretty sure if I put fortune one on there, yeah, it does keep the fortune and the efficiency. I don't know if the efficiency will do anything, but let's grab me one stone like this, blacklist. So if I switch this out, I gotta go front. Now, hopefully I should be getting fortune on these now. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting like more at a time maybe. Yeah, definitely working. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. Nice little upgrade. Maybe I'll get 3 on there one day. Or if I get the super enchanting, I can get more than that. Okay, so maybe I was looking at the wrong recipe. But yeah, I have everything I need to make another reactor except for the uranite. So I think it has to be a priority. Maybe the next episode to set up the modern industrialization drill, and maybe we'll start producing enough. I don't know. So one thing I'm confused about is it's not taking the power out of here very quickly, like at all. We go, so the energy cube or energy cells should be able to take out 2 million at a time, and the reactor can have a maximum of 50. So I should be at least pulling out 2 million at a time. I'm getting like nothing. This should be the west. Maybe it's the east. Let's find out which side's receiving it. Okay, so it's getting it from the north, extracting through the south. There we go. I got it sorted. But for whatever reason, it was received from the south, extract from the north. Extract from the north. That's good. At least I have a little of a battery buffer now. And this may last a little bit, so I may be okay, but yeah, we need some more coming in, that's for sure. I want to see what happens if you take a battery and if you put that into it. Does it increase the amount? Oh, that's just for transferring power, I guess. I was hoping I could like add it to it. I guess it's not bad to have on me at all times, maybe. Oh, it can increase the passive ender network. Ooh, okay. I'm not really using the nitro ender cells, but if I just put this, there we go. I always have some power for something. I don't know what that'd be good for, like maybe like draconic weapons and stuff, but I don't even know if that's in here. Oh well, we have a battery now. All right, so I really don't think this is gonna be enough power. Also, by the way, I updated the pack and the map looks weird and a lot of weird stuff like that's nether stars. Anyways, so I have the one nitro power reactor, and that's producing 228. That's not enough. So I made another one. I finally had enough resources, and I just finished making this one. So another 229,000. So 229 twice. I don't have enough uranite, so we'll see how long those last. But also, like, look at this update in the pack, and like my water's wavy now. There's, you can see all the waste on, like, whatever this update is it's really not nice. And I want to disable as much, like, those waves need to go. That is not the vibe over there. I also did a little bit more power. So I don't trust having enough uranite. So what I did is I made this. This is in one chunk because I was going through the achievements. One of the achievements were like, here's a whatever these are called, a thermal generator. And they just produce power with water and something hot. So I put the blocks of blazing crystals under there. And each one of these is producing nothing because I don't have the power going anywhere. So if I put it to here, so this whole system right here is making me 700,000 FE per tick, and it costs me absolutely nothing. Like, it costs to set it up, but it doesn't cost to run. So this setup here is making more than both of those nitro reactors combined. And all it is water, and these are power cables up top, right? So that's making 256K per one of these just from free water. I also have an extra one there. And like, I somehow had enough resources for these. Like, oh, I can't access that from here, but like in this one chunk, I'm producing more. And I'm sure this is pretty labor intensive, but like I had the resources. So I'm like, oh, let's just see how many I can make. So we're producing over 1 million FE right now. Like right now, I'm just throwing this away just for testing. This right here with no resources, only water, which is free because we have this. Now, if they ever change that to not be an infinite water source, that's a whole other thing. But with just water, I'm just getting 700,000 guaranteed. I could stack this. I could have multiple layers. Like, I'm sure for the space, I could make a lot better power, like with reactor or whatever. But like, this costs me nothing. Yeah, we have those nitro reactors, but I do like this a lot better because I don't have to worry about the uranite. At least we have a backup plan now. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe, and I'll see you guys again next week. Okay. Bye bye. And also join the Discord. And please tell me how to fix all these weird updates like this map and texture packs. Help me. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today, I want to get into a little bit more modern industrialization. I want to get the electric drill set up for some steel drills and whatnot. So that's kind of the goal. I can show you what I've done since then. I've built a singularity farm. So this is just taking water in, producing singularities, because I want a lot of singularities for something at some point. These all have 256K storages, and I'm just water, so it's just all free. And then I also kind of want to build another one of these setups here, because you know what's great about one setup of free stuff? Two setups of free power. So I don't know if we'll do that today. Maybe. I don't know if I have the resources for it. And then, yeah, so far I have 186 singularities. Not too bad, but I need thousands of them. Another thing I want to do real quick is the quantum link chamber. I built one of these, and I think I just want to set it up. So if I go quantum tangle singularity, so I need a singularity, an ender dust, or an ender pearl, and TNT. So we're gonna go. Do I have any singularities over here? I do. And then we're gonna go tiny TNT, and we'll go for a flint. And hopefully this works. I don't have a flint and steel. Oh, that's crazy. Guess we could just do it here. So just throw that, place that. Hopefully it doesn't hurt that. I'll hurt nothing. Oh, probably because like chunks are claimed. Okay, so now if I put this up in here, up in there, open that up, put one in there, and then put one down here. Also, I can't figure out how to get rid of these names. So help me. I come over here and put that one on here. I think it'll get auto powered or online. Can I open my inventory? No. I think there's a way that I can make it so I can just automatically use my controller. So if I take this quantum bridge and I take my terminal, I think you just add them to it. If I go, I need a crafting terminal that's not there. I take my terminal and this quantum bridge card, which really wasn't too expensive, just some quantum links. Hoping was installed. Oh, doesn't consume it? Let's see. I don't know if that's going to work. I think it's going to work. Missing singularity. Oh, I've also upgraded these all to 256K storage. Well, I'm not sure what to do there. Okay, so I don't know how, but somehow it like duplicated itself. Like two of them now by just like putting this in here. Okay, like that. Got another one. I wonder if I go like this, I want to put the card up here. Oh. Hmm. Let's see. Probably took the wrong singularity. They're connected to different networks. Give me this. So if I just take that in there, I'm just open this now. Okay, so it'll work here either way, but will it work down here? Oh, it does. I don't even need this. Well, I guess I can just live there. But in theory, I can do this anywhere now. So that's great. I can access my inventory from anywhere. I'm pretty sure this is considered a different dimension. Well, let's test it. Let's go to the nether. Yeah, so I can use it anywhere. Forgot that there was a delightful dirt over here, and it's well, they're having fun. Hi, cow. Anyways, let's get back to that uh steel drill, and we have to upgrade our steam production and all that good stuff. Let's get into that right now. So, quick refresh for those who haven't been here in a while. We have most of some things being auto produced, like we got copper, bronze, steel, battery alloy, electrum, copper nickel, invert, and soldering alloy, which I haven't used that one yet. We have all these kind of set up. It's basically just kind of keep making them all the time, and they're slowly filling up, except for the aluminum, because we don't have the resource. Then we have our what are these called? Electric steam machines or whatever. First thing I want to do is upgrade this guy right here. I want to upgrade this to the advanced large steam boiler. It's a different size, so those fans will have to go and whatnot. But I think that's our first step, is get the advanced large steam boiler. So let's do that right now. So I think the only difference is I just need one more row of bronze bricks, because if I go here for the advanced, yeah, I think it's the same thing, just one more row. Oh, it looks like it wants this in the middle. Okay, we can do that. Oh, there we go. Something's happening. Okay, cool. So we're just going to have to redo all of our routing. So this is still getting water and still producing steam, I think. It's just not going anywhere. All right, let's see if we can set up some more fans again. So I want to see if I can get the MV one instead. Oh, I don't have the silicone plates or the aluminum sheet. Oh, what's that? All right, well, for now, I guess we'll just do more of the LV. Won't really be producing any more then if I just do. Let me see how many fans I can get actually of the LV. So I got 32 of the LV steam turbines because this one produces 10,024 millibuckets of steam. And these can handle 32 millibuckets of steam. So that's 32 times 32. So that's going to be a fair amount. Let me see if I can patch them in somewhere. So I have 3 setups of 8. I could do one more in theory, but I think I'm limited to how much each cable can transfer, right? So the math time. Each one of these can produce 32 EU, consumes steam and produces 1 U. Yeah. So each one of these can produce 32 millibuckets of power, I guess. Yeah, EU. But each cable can only do 256. So we're going to have to do different cables of different power networks, I guess. So let's see if we can do the drill next, and then we'll figure out how to power it. So let's build this drill right now. It look like again. Yeah, so it's this for now. Cool. So obviously we need input hatches and output hatches, but that is technically the basic drill. So we're going to go input here. And then we'll go power here. Okay, and then these can all just be output. Should be valid. Sweet. Okay, let's get it some power and let's get some drills being auto sent to it. Well, for now, since these aren't really doing anything, I'm just going to tap into this network. So I need silver. Okay, that's getting power now. So then you need an input hatch, which actually shouldn't be too bad. We're just going to go export that there, do a crafting card, and a steel drill. Now if I just give this a cable, let's see if I can just go bam. Nope, bam. Okay, yeah, so these are working now. These are the only ones connected to the network currently. I think I need different cables each one. But are you working? Yes, you are. Okay, yeah, we're getting some stuff. Okay, last time I had a furnace set up to automatically smelt some stuff, but I don't know if that's what I want. So I think for now, this is everything that we can get from there. At least that's what I've gotten so far. But it's pretty quick. I don't know how long my drills will last, but I should have a decent amount of those already made. But for now, I might just send everything to the network and then like process it later. So if I just go item pipes and set these all to outputs. Oh, I guess that these all auto eject as well. Come on, let me get that pipe. So now if I just put an ender chest here, and then if I go that, it should be working. He says, thinking it should be working. There we go. So I don't have this set to automatically do. So do I have to go through a macerator or can I go? Let me see if I can use my mechanism setup. So I set up this little setup here that has an electric macerator with another electric macerator and then an electrolyzer. And then apparently that produces oxygen with this recipe. But it's a way to get aluminum dust. So I just have the oxygen going into this fluid drawer. Apparently oxygen is a fluid. I don't know. I'll take it. I have some basic upgrades because it is super slow. And I don't know if this will work. Yeah, so I have this taking the aluminum dust in now. It's a slow setup. I think it's in theory faster than the other way of getting aluminum, the bauxite dust. But if you get the electrolyzer, I think it's faster. The more of these I get, the better. I know my recipe is kind of broken for them. Like it doesn't ever finish, but it's fine. I don't know how much power I'm going to have left. But yeah, like it definitely can't keep up. So my bottleneck is this right now. So yeah, so whatever reason this recipe just doesn't work. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna let that slowly produce, and now we have more aluminum, which is nice. And then whatever else the drill is getting, but this was the main thing I always cared about. So I need to get my silicone production a little bit better. And to get silicone, it's quartz dust and coke dust. I'm pretty sure I can make quartz. Yeah, I'm also getting other quartz now. So I need quartz dust and I need coke dust. Another way to get coke is with pyrolyze oven. So you said you give that coal dust, and then you get coke dust and creosote. So maybe we'll try that. But like power is my big issue. Like I have this that just keeps running out of power when it overclocks and stuff. I really do need to switch to like MV power or something, but I at least need to get basic silicone plates set up. So I wonder if temporarily, if I switch these cables to something different, see what my options are. Silver. Let's see if I do tin. If I do tin cables instead, I don't want to go anywhere else. But now if this one goes silver from there, that should be working, he says. Maybe it has to go to here. Can I have more than one output from there, though, is what I want to know. Ah, you can. Okay, so now this one's able to do 256, and then this one could do 256. Maybe that will help with my power. I think that one fan setup can handle all of this. I'm not too sure. I think a lot of this, at least it's gonna be temporary for now until I get into like the higher tier powers. Looks like this one has consistent power now. What about you? As of now, you look like you're holding up with power. I guess we'll see what happens after this. I kind of want to push it to the max that it can do. Let's see what happens here. Will I lose all my power? Perhaps. Well, as of now, it's oh no, that's too much. Okay, that's good to know though. We'll get more power eventually. Let's set up basic coke dust and silicone plate production. So one thing I'm worried about doing with setting up the pyrolyze oven is like it seems like there's something that makes it crash, and I don't really want more crashing because I'm having enough issues with my computer right now. So maybe I'll just stick to Steam for that. All right, so I got the setup same as how we were doing before. An ME interface, just pulling in coke and silicone ingots. All right, cool. So that's just filling up with coke dust, which is probably going over there to that. Now we have silicone ingots or silicone plates. Sorry, so that's probably building this up. Yep, coke dust is coming in, quartz dust is coming in. Terrific. All right, I got it set up. So I have two different cables coming into here. Should have two fans going now. Yeah, I don't know. This is like cable soup. Eventually, I'll get this cleaner, but you should have power now. Yes. You should have everything you need. Yes. And then, yeah, it's taking all that and it's turning them into these. So once that gets to 2000, it will fill up over there. We have coke dust and silicone plates now. That's cool. The only reason we have a little bit of coke right now is because when we made the advanced large steam boiler, we got it wasn't that one. One of these gave us like a stack of coke. I don't remember what, but something here. I don't remember what. Something gave us a stack of coke. I feel like I still don't have enough power. Like my battery has nothing, and like this machine had nothing a second ago. Maybe I can set up a third one. I think there's a third pipe, maybe. Oh, I could do copper cables as well. Okay, I'm gonna do another setup there. Oh, wait, do I just not have enough steam now? What's going on? I have no steam. What? Why aren't you working now? Did I unplug something that I shouldn't have, or you're getting water still? That's water, yeah. So I think the problem is it has no coal going in. So what if I just say maybe I think I ran out of these ones, the lignite lignite ones. So maybe now it will work. I don't know why I'm not seeing. Oh, there we go. Blocks of coal. So yeah, I think it'll just take a little bit to fill up. Okay, I think we're all right. But I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. It's we have aluminum being produced now. We have a little bit more power being produced. Anyways, I'll have to troubleshoot some more of this. I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe, join the Discord, and until next time. Okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. All right, today's a big day. We're going to set up the quantum computer, max size, and the assembly matrix. Potentially also get into a little bit more modern industrialization and just overall good day. And I will show you my flawless Certus Quartz farm. So let's get right into it. Let's start with that Certus Quartz farm. So if I go up here, it's this right here. Oh, I also set these up. I don't know if I told you guys about these yet. Just auto crafting saying, hey, pull this item out and craft it. Make sure you have a lot of this, the Fluix, before you get the intro. Anyways, this farm right here is a flawless Certus Quartz farm, and you can pick them up and move them around. So the forbidden item is now being able to be made. Oddly enough, I made this and I don't really need it because I was able to set up this system, but it's fine. Was there three? I have three charged service quartz. Anyways, don't care about that right now. So how this works is with the extended AE and advanced AE, you have the crystal fixer. So if the crystal fixer is able to fix crystals, and you can make the there you go. So if you take charged service quartz in a service quartz block, you can make the damaged, and you just keep going up until you get to flawless. So I have here just flawed ones being placed on there. You give it charged service quartz, and eventually it'll turn into flawless. But you can't pick them up or anything. So I have this weird thing. This redstone isn't great. It's still temporarily manual because I'm not good with pulses or whatever. But I have two create toggles latches that if I flick one, it will activate this modular router, which will turn this flawless one into a cardboard box. And then this smart annihilation plane will take that cardboard box and put it right here. So if I just go give that a flick, see it broke it. I got my cardboard box flawed. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. Yes, now when that charges, it should get a redstone pulse, do the cardboard, and end up over here. And then with these, I can place them. This is gonna be a waste because I'm not gonna be able to pick it back up. Well, actually, if I go like this, I have a flawless Certus Quartz budding Certus Quartz, which I could put anywhere I want. So I think this is pretty cool. I've never seen a flawless Certus Quartz farm, but I'm sure they probably exist. And I'm just gonna break this because I don't care. Now it's flawed again, right? Terrific. So that's pretty cool. So the reason I want to make a quantum computer is I have this set up, which is very nice. But if I go over here, here is all of my recipes so far, right? And I have quite a bit. And I could have more, but like I don't have that much space left. And I want to be foolproof for a while. So quantum computers. These are a very big advanced computer that can do many, many crafts at once. And it's phenomenal. We're gonna have two machines. We're gonna have a quantum computer right there, and we're gonna have an assembly matrix right there. So with the assembly matrix, I already have the frame. So I need all these walls. I'm going for 60 matrix pattern cores, 55 crafting cores, and 5 speed cores. And I think that's everything. Let's put a bottom on here. All right, so let's just build up this floor. And we're gonna go for walls as well. I wonder if I could do them all at once. That'd be nice. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. We got the walls in. Okay. So over here, we're gonna need at least maximum 5 speed cores. The order you place these in, I don't believe matters. So we'll just go. It's nice and dark in here. Well, we'll just go for torch for now. We can kind of see. Yeah. Then we're gonna go for these matrix crafting cores, and then we'll do the pattern cores, and then that should fill this place up pretty good. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. So now we're gonna put these assembler matrix cores. I can see so well. And then if I go like this, and then connect it to the network, it should turn into a multi-block. And this is like essentially like unlimited modular assemblers essentially. So that's built. Now if I just grab this a cable and go off that one, what I'm more excited about is the quantum computer. Yes, this is online. It should show up. Not on here, I don't think. But that's okay. So we're gonna keep going. We're gonna build a quantum computer. And I've already built a quantum computer. Now, well, I have everything we need to build it. The quantum computer is not a light, a small item. So you need thousands of singularities and tens of thousands of redstone and gold. And this is essentially what you need for the max one. A 256 quantum computer storage, quantum data entangler, a quantum computer multi-threader, the quantum computer accelerators, the quantum computer core, and the walls. So now, just to show you roughly how many items that is, let's just go like this. Put all these items in a chest, so I can't craft with it. So let's go like this and throw all of these in here. Okay. So to make, let's say the data entangler, let's say make one of these. So it uses over 50,000 redstone, like a thousand singularities almost, a thousand silicone, sorry, 10,000 silicone. Like, it's not a cheap recipe. And that's just for one of those, right? So this is not a cheap machine, but I'm super excited to get it set up. Let's go over here to our trusty dirt pillar. Oh, not quite. This thing's too powerful. Yeah, so we're going to start with our structural glass. And everything I'm building, I believe, is the max size. Get rid of all this. Really glad I could break that glass with my pickaxe. Yeah, so we're going to like that. And then we're going to go for the exchanging gadget. Go like this, and then exchange all of this. So exchange all this dirt to the glass as well. So that's our frame. Okay. Now we're going to build up the walls. If you haven't built one of these before, it is so amazing. This like makes all your crafts instant. And I'll kind of show you what I mean by that in a minute. So we'll just get our walls up. So again, I don't think it matters where these items go inside of it. Just these are the components that have to be in here. Okay, so we will start with the quantum computer core in the middle. Then we will do one of each of these. Again, I don't believe it matters where they go. And then the rest is just going to be accelerators. So again, I have the multi-threader, the 256 storage, the core, and the data entangler border. Or data entangler. And then the rest is just these computer accelerators. Glass is kind of throwing me off on the sizing. Then we do one more layer of glass. And this should turn into a multi-block right away, I believe. So it is offline. Okay, so this is huge. This is a big deal. Let me do a test. So let's say I want to make 256. Now, the 256 component, I already have the logic processors and stuff. Plus, let's do timing. So that's how long it takes to do one of those, which is still fairly quick. Now, if we connect this, now you still have to wait on like processing time of like furnaces or inscribers. That doesn't help with that, but this just makes your crafting like instant. Perfect. Yeah. So that's connected. Now, if I go here, should have one. There we go. Oop, where'd it go? 248 million co-processing. Let's just say make a 256 now. Oh, come on, if I can type. Let's make me 10 of these just to make it a fair comparison. It should be fairly. What's taking me so long? The glass? But yeah, like the time it took me to make one almost took me to make 10 there. Another thing is all of your patterns go into this thing now. So you can, it has an interface. If I take all of my patterns, and that's how much storage that thing has, it's crazy. So it's going to take me a little bit to transfer these all over. You got to take one out at a time. But when you do, the other option is just break all of those with a magnet, which I'll probably do. And you just slide these all in. I don't know why it's not showing you your pattern. Should have all your patterns in there. Nope. Oh, if I type, I can see them. Weird. Well, anyways, so what we're gonna do is hopefully this goes okay. Destroy all of this. Oh yeah, the patterns wouldn't have been in there. Okay, so here's where the real magic's going to happen, and the real mess is going to happen. You just break these all. Hopefully, I don't crash my server. If I crash it with all these items out, that will not go well. So now, if I just walk over here slowly, because I don't want to lose any items. If I just click this and just put them all in there. It's so crazy. Okay, get rid of all of that. Why can't this one go in? There's no way this thing's. Oh, I crashed my server. That went well. Uh, Mistakes were definitely made there. So I probably should have done it a little slower. Hopefully, there's not a bug in the assembler matrix because that's all my patterns. I just were somewhere. Okay, so it does look like a lot of them went in. So if you just keep scrolling down, you'll see it like in chunks. I guess it just randomly decides where things are going to go. Let's do that again. What's one crash? Let's do another one. Let's try to hopefully not crash it again this time. Am I being really dumb just opening them all up at once? Absolutely. Would I recommend it? No, clearly. Let's try to put more in here and hopefully we don't crash it this time. Yeah, it doesn't like that one for whatever reason. That's fine. Maybe it's a broken recipe. Okay, so let's see if I close this, will it crash? I'm gonna try like wait a minute maybe. Okay. So we have everything in there now. So if I just say, I don't know, what's something hard to craft? Let's say a, well, we could try doing, I don't know if I have anything to do any of the quantum stuff. But let's say, make me, so I can make this. So I'd be waiting on the inscribers. But besides that, I'm trying to think of something with like a lot of like items, not especially automation. What could I make that would be hard to make? Power thermal. Let's say I want 128 of these. I don't have the blaze rod. Yeah, this looks like it's mainly crafting. This should be fairly quickly. Oh, this is waiting on the energizer. That's waiting on that over there. You gotta trust me. This thing is ridiculously fast at crafting recipes. So I should never have to worry about crafting again. This is as quick as it gets. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, so I can show you guys another thing I've been working on. I've upgraded a little bit of our modern industrialization setup. Hopefully I can get up here. Okay, so I actually want to go to the other side. That's fine. Okay, so I think we've had most of this. I added a was that electrolyzer just for water, just to get more oxygen and hydrogen. I've added this system here. So I have some centrifuges and some chemical reactors. So I have a centrifuge pulling in redstone dust. It gives me iron, ruby, and quartz, and these neodymium. I got those being produced, and then the ruby comes over here. It makes me chromium, crushed dust, and some aluminum dust, which is amazing, aluminum. And then we have this one getting iron in, and it's getting me these two, the iron dust and the manganese crust dust. This one's the centrifuge just has lava, and it's producing us chromium, aluminum, copper, and sulfur. We have this chemical reaction chamber taking sulfur with oxygen and water, and it produces sulfuric acid. Then we have this one with the manganese crust dust with sulfuric acid being turned into manganese sulfuric solution. And then that's turning into manganese tiny dust. What a mouthful that was. I want to move back to the flat world. I want to start doing modern industrialization there. I think here it's just getting a little too crowded and I'm kind of running out of space and I have to keep digging out walls and whatever. My aluminum is filling up slowly. But let's go to the flat world, and I think that's where we're gonna be spending more of our time doing modern industrialization now. Oh, and I also have this one being produced. This is stainless steel dust from a mixture of nickel, iron, manganese, which is that stuff over there, and the chromium. So it's the slow process, but we have some stainless steel being produced. Also, I forgot to mention that both of these huge systems use one channel each. So I can do all of my crafting, like obviously except for like inscribers, but like the actual like crafting aspect on two channels extremely fast all at once. I can do like as many as I want at the same time. It doesn't matter. So, 2 channels. Not that I was worried about channels, but just to show you. Alright, in our super flat world, I don't know if I've shown that I've added another module of our thermal thing, so I'm just producing all this stuff for free. All this power here just cost me water, and I'm producing I forget how much each one, but, like, almost probably 1,000,000 or something if I had to guess, just for free. Yeah, I don't know how much we're actually producing there. So, I have a quantum link. That means I have 30 channels here I can play with. So let's get into modern industrialization. And I can get more of these and I could get do P2P and do all that kind of stuff. But for now, 30 channels is a great starting point. So where are we on our modern industrialization? We need to get into more aluminum. And then eventually we need to get into the vacuum freezer, which we could do today, start producing stainless steel, and then start producing stainless steel drills. Let's see if we can make the vacuum freezer as a first starting point. So I do want this to be fairly wireless. So for now, I'll just go for a wireless hub right there. And then we'll connect. Wireless mode must be in the same dimension. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to go from this, or maybe I have to go the other way around. There we go. And we're going to dye that red. Yeah, we'll call that red network. Can I dye this too? Maybe. Yeah. So we got one on there. Perfect. So as right now, this thing has access to 32 channels. And I know I could just run a line from here to there, but I'll probably have more of these in other places. The first thing we need to do is get the vacuum freezer. So that's a multi-block. And then that's how we can turn our stainless steel into stuff, I guess. So, oh, we have to get hot stainless steel. Either way, let's get that vacuum freezer set up. All right, I'm not too sure the size, but I assume it's freezer like this and then build around it. I don't actually know what size it is. Okay, so it's a 3 by 3 by 4, and that on the second layer. Okay, so I built it, and I built it solid. So then we're gonna need some form of hatch. So what we're gonna need item hatches or fluid hatches or energy hatches. I also over here on our flatland, I want to get into the MV power because we don't have any of that yet. We haven't had enough aluminum or coke. And I want to get the pyrolyzer, but I think it crashes, so I'm hesitant. All right, so we got another advanced large steam boiler. Now I need to set up. I just figure out how much power one of these can produce, and I want to have at least an MV network set up. But my problem is coke. I don't have any coke, and I don't know if I want to set up the pyrolyzer. So we'll see. And also a quick show of how quick items craft. Like it says, oh, craft all this stuff. We're gonna click start, and it's already done. Like it's been done. Okay, so for each maxed one of these, I can get 8 MV turbines, and that would produce us 128 per turbine if this is running at full speed. I might just have to use like my temporal pouch, get us some coke, and then we can get us some MV turbines, and then we can get this whole setup going. I'm also curious about this machine chainer, which I don't know if I can make yet. Maybe. But like, can I just have a couple of these connected to make like a super steamer? Maybe. All right, I was having a hard time figuring out how to build the pyrolyzed oven. But if you just hold a wrench and put it down, it shows you each block, and then you have to build it with two hollow spots in the middle, and these are the copper nickel coils. And then it's now I think I just put coal in here. So let's grab me, and if I just give you some coal, Oh, I guess it needs power as well. So if I just give you that, and then it needs steam, I think, and then it should start making me. Well, I think this one's electric actually. So my problem is I can't get enough silicone yet because of the way I'm doing it of stocking everything. It's like I only have 361 silicone plates. So no matter how much coke I have, it's gonna take me a while to get all that silicone, unfortunately. And like this can only go so quickly. I don't know. We're at a weird waiting point if I want to start doing MV. Like I could do more LV's power, but I don't know. I was hoping to be at MV by now. And it also doesn't seem like it's any faster to do the pyrolyze or the coke oven. They both take 30 seconds. They both take two power. So like, why would I, unless I can get that more with like higher tier power, then it might go quicker. I'm kind of just at a standstill, unfortunately. But honestly, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Click subscribe, join the Discord, all that stuff. You know what to do. And until next time. And then maybe next time we'll have enough silicone where we can actually start getting into MV. We'll see. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Today I want to get into the more modern industrialization. The what you call it? The distillation tower. Start getting some oils being produced and processed and blah 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 blah. So I'm realizing this pack is a lot bigger than I thought. So I'm probably gonna be doing a lot more off camera just to help us move through it a little bit because well, there's lots of mods that I want to go through, not just one. So what have I done since we've last been here? Well, for one, I've started doing some building out here in the super flat, trying to figure out what kind of like factory vibe I'm gonna go for. So got just, some building, trying to get some like paths set up and just something that kind of makes sense. Over here, I don't know if I had all this before, but I'm getting the coke dust, all that kind of stuff. I've now recently just upgraded it because rubber sheets was holding me back on a lot of things. So I'm taking my synthetic oil and I'm making more over here and mixing it, making synthetic rubber and blah 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 blah. Now I have lots of rubber sheets. I also have stainless steel being produced. So I have my stainless steel dust going into the blast furnace and then going into the blast freezer. So there's that going on. I have some power. I got some MV power powering these oil rigs. So one oil rig is for one is making me crude oil with I forget which drill, aluminum, and the other one will be stainless steel. Okay, I think we're caught up. So that's kind of the most things. So I want to be able to get stainless steel drills being produced, but I can't do that yet because I am missing the annealed copper. And I need the annealed copper wire. I also want to set up the cathinol ingots and all that kind of stuff. So, well, oops. Let's just get right into it, shall we? Let's start with the annealed copper. All right. So, to get the annealed copper, we need to get the annealed hot copper ingot, which means we need the cathinol. So, I guess we're not starting with that. We're going to start with the cathinol. So, I already have some being produced. Actually, let's just go over there real quick and I'll show you. All right. Back over here in our lovely little layer over here. One issue I am having actually, hopefully maybe you guys can help me out, is down there. I'll show you in a second. So we have cathinol being produced. It's uh, chromium, stainless steel, and aluminum. So just taking that. I don't really have much stainless steel to be honest. I kind of used a lot of it. Um, I am also trying to. There's my aluminum. These are doing. Ooh, those are low. I used a bunch of those recently. I have some stainless steel. It's slowly filling up over here. I need more. Another thing I've also done is I've added to this mess. So now I have a polarizer making me polarized or magnetic stainless steel rods. I have a chemical reactor taking hydrogen and chlorine to make hydrochloric acid, and then taking that chromium, which I'm getting from over here from crushing the lava or whatever. And that way I can just get more chromium, which can then turn more into more dust. So, anyways, one issue I am having is if we go right here, see device online, blah, 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 blah. Missing channel. Like I followed the whole line and I have channels. So this drill's not working anymore. So I don't know why I'm missing a channel over here. I just have to keep putting drills in by hand, which is, annoying. But take both of those. This one not. I can only put one stack? Weird. Alright, whatever. There we go. So yeah, I kind of just have to keep hand filling that. So we need to start taking that cathanol dust. We need to start blasting it with a copper nickel blast furnace. So it'll be kind of the same setup as the stainless steel one. So we need the blast furnace and then we need the vacuum freezer. So let's set that up right now. So I essentially want the exact same setup as this, but probably flipped. So we'll do this one going that way and then this one going that way. I wonder if I could copy it and rotate it. Let's see. And I also don't know if I have all the ingredients needed for this. So let's say if I go over here, so if I go like this, I kind of want them flipped. Is that the ports will be backwards, but that might be okay. So I'm clearly missing a lot of items. Also, how I did that is you can connect your building gadgets to your AE network, and it'll just take items out of it. So yeah, let me get another setup of this built over here, and then we will get the cathanol set up. All right. So I got it built, but I don't have enough aluminum. Like I'm really missing aluminum right now. So unfortunately, I gotta maybe either speed up my aluminum production. I also just got a bunch of stainless steel stuff, so I have a lot less resources than I thought I have. I really hate those waste stone markers. So I guess we're just gonna wait a minute, let our aluminum build back up, and then we'll get this set up. All right, so I'm gonna start producing more aluminum. I want to start electrolyzing emerald dust. Can I have the vindicator so I can get unlimited emeralds if I want? So I'm gonna start crushing emerald dust, put it through an electrolyzer, and hopefully that will produce us a little bit more aluminum. Let's hope. So I'm at a real standstill right now because I have no coal. Because everything's running off coal, and I have all that coal being produced. So like, I don't even have power. So I really need to get more coal set up. I know I have that wither skeleton model. I gotta figure out some things to have consistent coal, consistent emeralds. These are things that should not be running out at this point in the game. I think one of my problems here is I have no power. Like everything here is running out of power, and like I have no coal. So I want to get another drill, produce more power, and like completely shift what our plans were. But I'm just like, I have no resources all of a sudden. I got no coal, I got no aluminum, I got no nothing. So I need to upgrade my system. I was looking around at the data models and then I found the model synthesizer. I'm like, oh, that does like hostile network stuff as well. So I built it. Then I realized it's a multi-block. So I got everything to build the multi-block now. So all this random stuff, not really hard to get. It's like stone, glowstone, dye, or whatever. So I'm just gonna try to build it right now. I don't know, right here? I hold a wrench. So it's gonna be kind of hard to tell what's what, but oops, if I just go like this, right up there. So let's see if I can figure out what goes where. So that will go there. And these ones go here. So I don't know how this is gonna work. I think it goes off the modern industrialization power. This one's what this? Nope. That one and that one. I wish there was a way to auto build it. Maybe there is. I don't know. But this looks like a super model hostile network. So let's see how that goes. Nope. All right, there's the base layer. You are that one. All right. I'm gonna build this and we'll be right back. All right, so I think this is gonna finish it off. Let's see. I have an extra blue block, so I don't know if I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, shape valid. Awesome. So I don't know why I got an extra one. So I obviously know what this does and how it works, of course. Let's just go, let's see. MV. Man, I really need some aluminum. Yeah, so if I just go, okay, I can put power, go up here. Then we're gonna go, is that electrum cables? That actually might work out perfectly. I need something to stand on. Okay, so the electrum. Cool. So you should be getting power now. Awesome. All right. So I'm guessing you need some form of input. Where do I want the input? I just go input. Okay. Now I wish, like, I was hoping you could be able to like open up. Hmm. How does this thing work? Because like, it's a hostile network thing. So if I give it some data models and some matrices, it should work. But I don't really know what it does or how it does it because no real like interface. Let's go like this, and then we're gonna say you get. Oops, dang it! I can get rid of this wrench. You get matrices, I assume. I go over here, say matrix. Is that work? Okay, we are getting matrix now. Really like a interface or something. Shape active. Okay, cool. But like now what? So I wonder if I can just not pick. Like if I just put this in here, do I just get both of these? Uses quite a bit of power. But so let's just take this ancient knight one. And we'll do another input. Let's see, can I put it? Sure, put it right there. And we put you in there. And I give you an output. Or do I need multiple outputs? Maybe. So probably shouldn't try it with this. I don't want to lose this ancient knight. But let me go get a different data model. All right, so I think I figured it out. So you just kind of have to put them in. So I have some inputs here. I have my wither skeleton, iron golem, vindicator, whatever. And it just kind of comes out. So I got some emeralds there. More emerald string. Yeah, I was doing some testing with some spider. Now I haven't got any of the coal yet. Maybe I don't have enough power. So we'll see. I guess in theory I can only put whatever I need in there. Like that one I want. Yeah, I feel like all three of these I want. Then the spider, I don't know where that one went. Yeah, I still have spider and ancient knight. Yeah, I'm getting emeralds, which is nice. Lots of emeralds, but no coal yet. Or iron. I just need more output. Emerald. So I feel like I should, unless I just don't have enough power. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I could probably lock certain outputs to certain items, but emeralds. Yeah, I haven't got any coal or everything's just emeralds and an experience, which is good if I want to get lots of emeralds, it looks like. But I'm guessing I just don't have enough power. Let's see if I just go like that. Now I start getting coal. Come on, give me some coal or iron. Unless I can only do one at a time. I thought I could do more than one though. 512 FE per tick. Oh, so these ones. Yeah, so I don't think I have nearly enough power in here. I think my network should be able to handle a little bit more power drain. We'll see. If not, I'll just give it its own power source. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. This crafting recipe is broken. But yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot of emeralds, which is nice. And also, how quickly are my matrices going away? Kind of slow, but not that bad. So yeah, I can definitely start crushing emeralds to make aluminum. Am I not getting enough power? I might not be. I don't know why it only says a one of one. Hmm. Maybe I'll just make it its own power generator. All right, so I think I have it all set up. I have a bunch of MV power. This can just take as much power as it wants. I have a full stack of basic upgrades. I have these as all outputs. Oh, they're not keeping up. The poppies I'm going to have to deal with. I haven't seen any coal yet, though. Maybe if I clear it all, let's see if it can keep up. But yeah, I haven't seen any of the coal, which is one of the main ones I want. Is running? Yeah, it should be running. I have a stack of upgrades. Maybe that's still not enough. Maybe I need the next ones, which I don't have the polyurethane yet. We'll see if I just take out the iron golem and just have the wither skeleton. Then will I get some coal? Yeah, so I don't think I'm just getting enough power to it yet. I don't really want the fragments. I wish I could pick what you get. Like, it just seems to be the fragments. I haven't seen any skulls or coal. There's coal going into this network, but I don't think it's from here. Well, that sucks. What if I like change which port it's in? Say port number 2. Then you gonna give me coal? I don't think it'll work like that, but and these pipes can't keep up either. Yeah, no coal, nothing. Well, I got something happening. Not quite what we wanted, but it's kind of cool. I kind of wish this side like lit up, but I don't know how I wish I could like pick what items it's doing. Okay, so I think I kind of figured it out. So if you can lock certain things, so if I put coal as an output, I'm going to get coal. I'm still getting everything else, but if I go lock those two, and I don't care about the wither skull fragments. Okay, so let's try this again. Take this one out. Let's put this one. If I just go iron, let's see, iron, overworld, and let's see, iron. So let's see if I go like this. Yeah, so that's fine. That fine. So for this one, we'll go iron and overworld, and then on these two, we'll do emerald and what else? Let's do emerald, and then do an extra one still too. So this one we're going to turn into emerald. Yeah, so I can do coal and emerald. Is that everything? And this one is lock is nothing for now. So let's see what happens if I put all of these in here. Iron, wither skeleton, and vindicator. So for now, get rid of all of this. Okay, so let's just do a barrel for now. Yeah, so I don't want the poppies. I don't know where you're coming from. And I'm not getting any emeralds either. Why aren't I getting emeralds? I am. It's just maybe these pipes. I don't know where the poppies are coming from. Oh, this one. Yeah, let me get rid of that one. One thing I really don't like is if you vein mine one cable, it kind of does all of them. So that's fine. We're going to go give these back their water. How am I missing a cable? I used the exact same amount I had before. Okay. Yeah, these pipes are something else. Make you an output. Okay. Electrum cables. Yeah, that one should be working fine. Okay, so then I need a bigger pipe. Let's just go pipes mod. Really not, this says autocraft. That's fine. Let's see if these ones can keep up. Okay, so let's see. Does that work now? And all this experience I'm gonna have to deal with as well. But indicator, skeleton, iron. I can put more in obviously if we need. Let's see what we're gonna get. And how quickly are we gonna get it? Yeah, I wonder if this experience, if I should like void it, because I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of experience that I don't need. But yeah, even these aren't keeping up. Like I haven't gotten any coal. Why aren't I getting coal? Well, we technically have something. I think I need some upgrades for those, but or to use more power. But we technically have something. I was kind of hoping for. I guess I could take everything else out. Coal's the main one I want right now. But yeah, let's just take out the iron for now, and let's see what happens. Yeah, this experience is going to take up so much. Still no coal, eh? All right. Will it work now? I know I can upgrade these pipes. I need a faster pipe, but well, we'll play around with that. But this is a cool thing we built. All right. So I tried a modular router, and that seems to be keeping up. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I just did a distribution module with a pusher, send it up to here, and then yeah, it's not keeping up. Well, what if I just do 2 distro? Can I speed these up too? I don't know why I don't have these on autocraft either. So is there a way I can range pick up? Yeah. Let's just say if I do it again. Into the router. All right, let's try that now. This might not be the way. Yeah, I can't keep up. I don't know. I'll figure out something to get these items out of here. All right, so I just put up the mechanism logistic pipes. That seems to be doing quite well. So let's put this right back there. And should be, I think it's keeping up. Cool. So let's see if I put these. Oh, I don't have enough power for the other ones. That's okay. For now, that's a good start. Coal is a big one. Once I get more power set up, then we can get the emerald and the iron. Oh, I just figured out how to get rid of those waystones. I just clicked U and I can go. Oh, that's so great. I don't know what the actual key is, but right now it's U for me. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get set up with that copper nickel stuff real quick because I think this is going to be a little bit of a longer episode. All right. So I'm trying to make the cathanol blast furnace, but can't seem to get to work. No matter what I do, it says shape invalid. So like I'm not too sure what I'm doing wrong here. Like even if I go blast furnace, cathanol tier, maybe it needs to be taller. I don't know. Like let's see. I don't think so. It's saying all of this is wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. All right. I have an idea. What if I just go like this? Oops. And try building a copper nickel one? Because there is a GUI that lets you like change it, but you can only get into it once it's built. So what if I go like that? Now if I change these out, ha. Okay, so it's kind of unintuitive, but it does work. You can't open the GUI. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, okay, cool. Superconductor. Sweet. Okay, so now I have that one. So now I can make the annealed copper. All right, so I got this set up. I have the ME interface taking in oxygen from the system, which I don't know how much I actually have. Okay, 20,000. That should be enough for a little bit. And copper dust. I have MV power going in, and it should be working. Perfect. We got our first one. Cool. So now I need to cool it. So I need another blast vacuum freezer. And then we're making some progress. But of course, we don't have enough aluminum. I really need to set up a better aluminum production. It's just, I don't know. I thought I had enough. Clearly, I do not. All right. Let's see if I can set up this electrolyzer just to produce me. Will that work? Yeah, it should. Where did I already have that importer? There's power here. So if I just go like this, nope. And then take the configurator. Then if I give you some power, I think it can take MV power. Let's hope. It cannot. Unless I can give it an upgrade, which I don't think I can do yet. What happens if I make one of these? Oh yeah, I don't have the polyurethane yet. That's fine. I didn't want that to have that anyway. Okay, we're gonna go. I want MV to LV. So if I try this, put that, and if I just go tin cable and take this as an output, that should work, I feel. Okay, so that's getting power now. No, I don't want you getting that. Okay, so now if I could just tell you to get, oh, I don't have a storage cable here, do I? ME network? Oh, that's too bad. Well, you have one. So what if I go like this? Go like that. Tell you to take emerald dust 23. Is that what I need for a recipe? It is. I don't know how you knew that, but okay. And then if I go pull down whitelist, will this work? I'm gonna go speed. Let's just say you can have a stack. Then we're gonna go sender. Let's try this. Let's say send to that. Sweet. I'll lock that one and lock that one. Cool. And then if I give you some muffler, you shouldn't see it. All right. So in theory, you'll just keep getting emerald. Perfect. And then you should auto eject. Oh, you can't do the oxygen. Well, can I do fluids into there? No. That's fine. We'll go, maybe we'll just void the oxygen since we have so much for now. And if I just go like that with a fluid pipe, that should just void all the oxygen. If it even matters, actually. Let's see what happens if it's full. I just go like this. What happens if this just maxes out? Will it keep running? Why did it stop? Oh, it does. Okay, so you need the trash can. Okay, good to know. Awesome. So hopefully that should help with our aluminum production a little bit. Well, we'll see. All right, so I think I should almost have enough to finally finish this. Hopefully, oh, finally. Got to do like one block at a time, but that should be a multi-block. Yeah, it should be working right away. Beautiful. So you're gonna start producing me the annealed copper. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. Probably a little bit slightly a longer episode, but we had some troubleshooting to do, and I think we made some good progress. Yeah, I'll see you guys again next week. Click subscribe, join the Discord, do all that good stuff, and until next time, okay, bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. All right, today we're gonna get a little bit out of modern industrialization, but only a little bit, and I'll show you what I mean in a second. So I want to start getting crushed platinum. And crushed platinum is a whole thing. Like you have to you can't just crush it. So you take your raw platinum and then what can I do with it? You can use occultism, you can use R's, you can but what they want you to do is chemical reactor, get this platinum solution, take that platinum solution, and just keep going down and blah 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 blah. But I found an easier way. So I'll show you that. Well, we're gonna get that set up, but it's gonna be using ours. As you may see, my armor is now enchanted. I got some enchanting stuff set up over here. I was able to get the enchantment library, which is actually pretty easy to get in this pack. You just needed the infused sea shelves, which is pretty easy. So I have an enchantment library. It holds enchantments for you. You can take whatever you want out of it, put it back in. So that's pretty cool. I have better enchanting. I got my little test on me to see how much damage I'm doing. 97. What else I did was I got a compact machine here, and this is going to be our source generator. But we'll get to that in a little bit because the reason we need source is to get platinum. So let's show you why or how we're going to get platinum dust, and then we're going to go fight the Ender Dragon. So if I go, where is it? Over here. I was trying to find many ways on crushing. This is like my little testing area. I was trying to find ways of crushing platinum, and I got this little system here. So we have just a dropper that drops the platinum, and we have a basic spell turret with just a basic spell, which you can do with parchment, a piece of parchment, which isn't expensive at all. Put it on here, create a spell. Right, you create a spell, you pick it, whichever one you want, crush, put the parchment on there, and then you click it with that spell. Take that spell, put it on the turret. So that's that. So I can show you how this is going to work, and then I can show you why we need to kill the Ender Dragon and why we need source. Hello, Wolf. You're in a problematic area. The reason we have all this mud is because mud doesn't crush. I was trying to set it up with like a wand and all this other stuff. No luck. So if I take platinum, just put it in here, and I just turn this on, it'll be pretty quick. Why is it not working? There we go. Now I'm getting platinum dust. I am skipping an entire like machine setup and everything for this, right? But this uses source. So we need an unlimited way of getting source. And obviously I'd have a way of like picking it up and stuff. This was kind of just my testing system. But yeah, I'm getting crushed platinum and quite a bit of it too, right? And oops, I'm picking up the platinum. So that's the goal today is get crushed platinum. But to do that, we need to kill the Ender Dragon. We need to set up a source farm and do all that kind of stuff. So I guess we can just get right into it and go fight the Ender Dragon. I've already found the stronghold, and we can go there right now. I also found these cool boots while I was investigating the stronghold. So if I put these on, you can walk on void. So it doesn't matter where the void is, you can just walk. And if you crouch, you go underneath. So I think this could be cool just for like walking around the void or anything like that, right? Like pre-Frostwalker. So that's kind of cool. But I guess let's go do the end dragon. The ender dragon. Let's go fight her, and we'll go from there. Step one, kill a dragon. Oops, I got the wrong boots on. Before we go there, I want to show you some stuff I've been working on. So I got, well, we had this set up in the last episode, our super thing. I was trying to get to do sheep. I don't know if I showed you guys. I got the sheep model. I was trying to get wool from it. I'm having a lot of issues with that. It only gave me like 1 or 2 types, and it's kind of frustrating. I have this setup system here. It's a pigment extractor, so it takes all of our wool, turns it into liquid color. Then from there, it goes into a painting machine with some dye base, which I don't have any right now. And I can get each color dye just being powered by like modular routers and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I was hoping that this would just produce every wool at every time for us, but I've had a lot of issues with it. It only do like 4 colors, and if I want other colors, I have to go do it the manual way. But I thought this was going to be a really nice system, but this one not working right now, unfortunately. I don't know if I had all of these set up last time. If I didn't, I'll show you. It's just processing the crude oil into all of its stuff, and then all the way up to the point where you get polyurethane. But yeah, I think that's all I've done. Maybe some more building over here. I don't remember what I last did, but I think we're all caught up now. I'm a little annoyed this thing's not working how I was hoping it was going to work with giving me every wool, but it's okay. Now off to the dragon. So in this pack, it has the better stronghold. So it took me a little bit to find it. I'll show you. So if you go into the main stronghold area, this one was up here, over here. Man, I want to get rid of those waste one things. This portal has 0 eyes, but since I can reach my network anywhere, what am I looking for? Ender. Yeah, don't need 20, but perfect. Oop. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. Another thing I want to do before we go, I guess I could probably get it there, is grab a model for it, for the dragon, and well, let's see how this goes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I think I have something that blocks me from getting burnt, but why didn't that portal light? Oh, there we go. The end. Okay. I don't need these. I can still access my terminal here, which is nice. Let's just put this on to leap. Actually, let's put those boots on just to be safe. And I guess we're going over here. Okay. She should spawn. There we go. This would probably be easy with us being able to fly around and stuff. Let's see. Come on, Ender Dragon. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I've still been eating bread all season. Okay, she's here. So let's just go up to all of these. Man, these boots are great. Ah, stop it. Oh, I can just walk up to them all. This is great. Just jump up. Wow, these boots are so OP. Yeah, I found these boots when I was in the stronghold looking for the dragon or the portal. The portal. Oh, just to show my armor, I have some pretty OP stuff. I got protection, I got blast protection, I got fire protection, and I got projectile protection. Oops, just knocked me down. Which one was I at? Come on, let me fall. Get rid of that. I feel like this is gonna be a pretty easy battle. Come here, you. Did I get you? Oh, come here. That's fine. Oh, okay, good. I got that one. Got that one. Come on. That one. Nice. Sweet, that's all of them. Come here, miss. Oh, come on, give me the model. Come here. Nope. I need a better food source. These boots are kind of a very interesting way of fighting. Just go to her level. Come here, you. Why is it? Can you not get a data model here? Yeah, these boots are kind of getting annoying. There we go. Put that in there. Okay, so let's fight her with this one. Oh, yes, easy mode. Can I get out of here? Easy mode. Let's go. Wish I had the homing spells. This can take no time at all. Easy. I think that's probably the quickest I've ever killed the dragon. Maybe not. Maybe with draconic and stuff. I've sweet. Honestly, that went a lot easier than I thought it was gonna go. What did we get out of there? Dragon leg, dragon tooth, dragon meat, and dragon skin. Cool. But where is these boots can go? Where's the egg? Ah, there it is. It's on for now. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't care about an elytra or anything right now. Let's just go in and see what happens. Wow, we beat Minecraft. I don't know if this is the original end screen, but That's okay. So shouldn't the egg be here somewhere? I went through the portal. I guess this might not be world spawn. Oh, my inventory is filling up. Well, honestly, I don't really care about that right now. Oh, what I needed was dragon's breath. Okay. I don't know if I have any gas tiers, but if we do, we're gonna go do that again. Oh yeah, we have lots of ender crystals, so that's not a problem. And we only have to do 2 to get the model, which is great. So, let's go back there and do it again. All right, round 2. It's not the spell I want. So where do they go? Here, I think. Oh yeah, bedrock. Bedrock. Kind of dark and hard to see. And bedrock. So then after this, I should be able to get like unlimited dragon's breath and all that kind of stuff, and maybe even dragon's eggs. I don't know what else I can get from the data model. All right, dragon fight number 2. The end again. Oh, okay. All right, let's go back up there. Come on. Oops. Oh yeah, I guess I can only stay on there for a little bit. I don't really want to blow myself up here. Okay, that hurt. These boots are so overpowered. Let's see if I can get all these from here. Oh, first try. Okay, there's that one. All right, miss. Oh, I wish those were homing. Oh, they did some damage to her. Come here. Easy mode. See you later. Well, I don't know where all of her items went, but that's okay. I'm not scared of you. Unless they all get mad, then that'd be a problem. All right, well, I want this to go somewhere different. It did go somewhere different that time. I don't know. We'll get the egg at some point. Let's just go through. So we should have enough. Yeah, we do. To take her out of here to, sure, this one, give you some of that time in the bottle, or sorry, temporal pouch, like that. I get some matrixes. And just like that, I'm getting ender predictions now. Put those in here. Oh, okay. So I can get all kinds. I can get dragon's breath. Oh, I can get the egg that way too. Well, all I need for now is dragon's breath. Okay. Well, this will just slowly keep doing that now. Just slowly getting us a higher model. That went a lot easier than I thought. Okay. So now the reason we wanted dragon's breath, the reason I wanted, because I want to make the advanced block breaker. And to make the advanced block breaker, I need to get the callus gem, blah, 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 blah. Void shimmer. I should be able to make that. So we have the new Just Dire things now. So we'll add it to the pile over here. And then if I give this, I think it's a diamond block. What do you want for food? Eyes of or ender pearls? Feed you up. And I think if I just go like this, you're gonna give me what I want. So that was the whole reason we did the ender dragon, was to get this void goo. And again, just a refresher, the reason we wanted to kill the ender dragon was to get this advanced block breaker, which I'm hoping I'll be able to turn into a super fast source farm. So let's just wait for that to turn, and then we'll do our next step. Oh, perfect. There it goes. So now I'm just going to chop all these. Let's be careful because this Paxel's super quick. That's what I needed. I needed those gems. Advanced block breaker. Okay, I'm hoping. I don't know how this works. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. Can I increase the range? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm hoping. So if we go over here into our compact machine, grab our personal shrinking device. All right. So now let's talk about this super quick source farm. So for this to work, ergonomic source link, it has to count as a normal tick, not bone meal. But if you use SNAD, which is, well, you have to make it with just our setup, pretty simple. It uses quite a bit of source. You can get SNAD. And SNAD can take a redstone pulse and speed things up like sugarcane. So if I just get rid of this, you'll see that's filling things up right there, right? I need a way of breaking these. So I'm hoping if I go like this, and this one's just here for testing. This won't actually, let's go down one. Go like that. Okay. So if I just go, I'm hoping if I give you a weapon, will it break that sugarcane? I'm hoping it would. Because if so, if not, I just did all this for nothing. Oh, it looks like it needs power. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it does. Now, if I take more of these, this source should fill up very quickly. Let's just grab a source jar. Sure. And just for testing, let's put it right here. How quickly it should. I should be able to reach that. There we go. So it's like instantly almost filling this up. 22%, 26. Then I need to speed this up though. There we go. Let me just lower this real quick. That's fine. I'm just picking things up. So how this works is when a plant grows, it gets source. So this was kind of my mindset for this. And I could just void all these items or pick them up or do whatever. But like that's a pretty OP source farm. I think that's pretty cool. I was kind of hoping it would be able to put stuff into a barrel. That's fine. I can get all this stuff voided. Pretty easy, simple system setup though, right? Just water, snad, getting a redstone pulse from this timer, which I could increase to even less. Oh, maybe that's too quick. Let's do 10. You should be getting redstone still. How did I break it? Something crash? I also have to give it something that's not my Paxel. I wonder if I can. So I know there's like unbreakable tools or like powered tools. I wonder if that's a thing I can get set up for in here. All right. So I got this item collector. And we'll see if it'll send items into this barrel. Let's just take some of this. Give you my Paxel for now. So I might just void all of this. I don't know if I really need all this sugar cane. I just want the source, to be honest. I just put a simple void upgrade in here, just saying void sugar cane. Oops. Oh, there goes all my redstone. Luckily, it's not hard redstone. It's mankind redstone, which is, not redstone. And the cool thing is, it's just enough from over here to power everything, which is great. I think like one dot doesn't get lit up. Okay, so if I give you, now I wanted an ender source jar instead. If I put that there, give you some sugar cane. I already have a sugar cane farm somewhere else. And then give you, I want to give you a different tool, but for now, and the reason I'm using the ender source jar is because with compact machines in this pack, there's no way of getting items out, like ports and stuff. But how is it filling instantly? Just one. That's crazy. I'm pretty happy with this. I don't think it's should be allowed. I think it should be allowed, but like I don't think this is what this wants it for because it even says only with natural ticking. But obviously, this isn't a natural tick. I have source. Okay, let me see if I can get a better weapon for in here. Okay, let's see if this will work. The Celestri Gem axe. It has power. If I put it in here, are you still getting power? It looks like it. Auto smelting. I don't care about any of that. All right. Well, let's just get out of here. I believe those are auto chunk loaded. So if I just take my end source jar and put it this import bus. This Paxel is way too strong for around here. Source jar. Online? Yeah, it's online. Okay. And I just go end source jar. And I just go for a relay. That there. And I need my so from here to here. From there to there. Now, are you getting why isn't this filling up? Is that not chunk loaded maybe? Oh, it's not filling up quickly enough? Oh, okay, well I can speed things up a bit. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's leaving the network from somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. Let's move on to why we wanted this source. Man, I really cannot keep up with coal. That's such a big throttle for me right now. The reason we wanted this source is for over here. So now I need a way to make this system a little bit more automated, a little bit better. But the concept's there of getting crushed platinum. And then we can set up the platinum. So yeah, then we can set up all this platinum dust to get turned into the ingot. So we need a cathanol electric blast furnace, get hot. But first we gotta get the dust automated. Okay, so I think I'm gonna set this up in another compact machine. Timer, dropper here. We're gonna go bell turret. You can go here, that way, I think. You get that. I love being able to grab any item from at any point. We're just gonna go up here is fine. It's an exporter. Platinum. Give it an acceleration card. So I'll always get all my platinum from the network. So we're gonna put this in here. Go back in. Grab a wrench. Okay, you should be getting my platinum. Yeah. I can change the speed later. But I'm hoping I can just like fill this one from there. Like I have a lot in the network now. Maybe I won't do that at a compact machine. All right, so I think this is all I'm gonna need. I just have a wireless connector with the ME source jar, and it's reading all the ME source, which I have lots of. If I just go from here, not the cleanest looking thing, but that's okay. That's connected to the network. Okay, that counts. So then if I go an exporter, give you platinum. Okay, well, then we're gonna go source jar right there. Should be close enough. So take from there to there, there to there. All right, we'll try the item collector and we'll say only pick up platinum dust. So if I go like this, is this a filter? Deny list, allow list. will you work? So let's just see if I throw it is kind of exactly where I want to pick things up. Okay, so now let's see. If I turn this back on. I think that's working. Yeah, look at that. We skipped a whole part of platinum production. So pretty happy with that. Anyways, let's set up this platinum stuff to make all like the wires or whatever else we need. And I think this will just work. So it's kind of cool. So like you can see like it come out and like as it's changing as it's going up. So it's kind of like a constant stream. All right, I'm pretty impressed with this setup. It's a little messy, but you know, it worked. So we got the electric blast furnace set up. I had it built before, but I was trying to before I knew how hard platinum was going to be, I thought you could just put a macerator to it. But so yeah, I had it built. So now I just need the freezer. I probably need to move this cable away. And I need to get my power sorted at some point. I don't have enough. All right, perfect. So now we have just the platinum ingots being produced. Not the fastest thing in the world. And I don't know how my power is holding up. We have platinum plates and platinum wire being produced. I think that's what we're going to call it for today. I think that's a kind of fun way of getting platinum set up, opposed to like going with chemicals and all that stuff. And I don't think I'm going to need those chemicals in the future. So I think I could skip that step. And, you know, we killed the dragon and we did a bunch of good stuff today. Click subscribe and I'll see you guys again this week. Join the Discord, all that good stuff. Until next time. Okay. Bye bye. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to another episode of Craftoria. Hello. Today, I want to take a little bit of a break from modern industrialization. I want to get into mechanism. I want to start making lithium. I want to start getting some lithium production. And to get lithium, we need our thermal evaporation chamber. And then you can get brine, and then you turn the brine into lithium, and you condense it. So let's just get right into it, shall we? All right. So I think I already have everything needed. So if I go mechanism, or I want to make a couple of these. I don't know how much we're gonna need those. So I believe it's something like this. And I think it's 18 blocks up or 18 blocks, 17 blocks up. I forget. I think it's 18 total. Okay, so that's 17. That might be the max size. It's gonna be hollow. So if I just go like this, I think this will be the max size. If not, it'll be close to the max size. Might be off by one. Not sure. So it is hollow. So I'm gonna need at least two of these, but I may make more. Let me double check how this is built. So I think I built this wrong. I think it's meant to be a 4x4, not a 3x3. Honestly, I forget. It's been a little bit since I built one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it can stay open on the top. Forget where these valves go. I think that's like max. I can put solar panels up there, I think. All right, so I don't know what I did wrong, but it is a 4x4. Once I put the controller in, it is turning into a multi-block. I don't know what I did before wrong, but now it's actually the correct thing. Yeah, so now we can do two valves. Yeah, so we want water. That should be getting water. Okay. Now we also need heat. Like that, pulling in some heat. Perfect. Point. That perfect. So now I don't know how high I want this to go. 1,000. We are now producing brine. This is only calling it a height 15. I think I can get more out of it. Let's try. And you might be able to get one more layer out of it. Sure. Height 17. Not enough room in output. Okay, it's full already. Terrific. Okay, so now we need to take this brine and turn it into lithium. Yeah, let's make this again for some brine. So I'm actually going to remove the heater over here. Okay, now here I want, all right, so let's try this. Let's take our resistive heater, put it there. Hopefully that will work on the top. I think so. Let's just go 1,000. Then I also need output here. Valve. Let's go for a fluid drawer. That. Now we're getting brine. Now this needs the brine as input. Oh yeah, these guys. Mechanical pipe. So if we go like that, make this an output. Terrific. This should start taking brine in, heating it up. Now I have liquid lithium. That's fine. We'll let this fill up with brine. I guess this will fill up and then that will fill up. Okay, cool. So that's a good starting point. That's just the basics. And now we need to start processing that lithium into lithium dust, which is just a chemical crystallizer. Might be forgetting a step. So I'm at liquid lithium. Then I need a decondense. All right. So that one uses the pressurized pipe. Pressurize that. Okay, there is some lithium. Awesome. So now if I take the crystallizer, chemical crystallizer, Amazing. Now we're getting lithium. Speed upgrade. All right. So now we're getting lithium pretty quickly. So we're just going to go for a drawer. That, like that. Perfect. Now we have lithium being produced. All right. So now since we have lithium, which I don't even think I ever said why we need lithium, is to make giant batteries and hold and transfer a lot of power, like a lot. At some point, once all this fills up, I want this to backlog to, I guess, to 1.2 million. I don't know if I'm ever going to need 1.2 million lithium, say 50,000. Once that backlogs, our brine will start backlogging over here. And then we can take that brine and get sodium from an electric separator. So we get some brine, turn it out into sodium and chlorine. You can now take the sodium and then you make superheated, use it in a fission reactor. And you get superheated sodium, it just cools it faster. I've never done it that way. It might be something fun to try out. But the main reason I want this is for, I think it's like the induction cells, like they're very big batteries. So we'll let that fill up. I also changed the heat to 3000, and I think that's like with the max. Oh, is that 4? But yeah, it's not going past this. So I think 3000 is kind of like a sweet spot. I put it at 5 at one point. We'll probably slowly start dropping. Yeah, I don't know if we can make the induction cells right now, but we can try. So it looks like we do have everything we need to get a very, very big battery. So we're just going to let this kind of do its thing. I'm making 10 of the induction cells and 10 of the providers. So it might take a little bit. Hopefully we have everything we need. The lithium even on here. Oh yeah, it doesn't even take that much lithium. Yeah, we're gonna get this induction cell matrix set up and then we can hold a lot of power. Not that we're producing a lot of power or need a lot of power yet, but a lot of power. All right, I decided to make 2 more of these systems just because having more brine is never a bad thing. Now we just have a little bit more brine and lithium being produced. But I believe all of our batteries are ready. Yes, our 10 production cells, 10 induction cells. Be quite a bit of power. We can upgrade more, obviously, if we need. Doesn't matter what goes where. Oh, I'm going to need another layer. All right. So we'll grab our induction cells. I believe it works with air blocks in there. Yes, it does. Terrific. Now, if I just go have that as a port, so now this thing can hold, is that 16 billion power? I think that's what that is. It can pull 500 million and get 500 million at a time. I think that's a decent amount for now. 500 million in and out, or we're not even remotely producing that. So let's set up all of our inputs to this, and everything can come out of here. All right, so we're gonna make this one the output. And then I have a few ports up here just for input. So we're gonna go anything that's producing power, I want it to come into here and then come out of this. As of right now, this one. Yep. Bypass limit. They'll take everything. We'll do their test network. Also bypass limit. And from here, we should know what that one meant. But yeah, this thing can hold 16 trillion power, I believe. I don't think we're gonna be running out anytime soon if we fill this thing up. All right, so now we just have to find anywhere that has a plug and change that power to the main output. So for example, this one, main, yeah. So I'm gonna go around, try to find whatever plugs I can and change them all to come out of here now. All right, I found as many as I could. I'm sure there's more other ones, but as long as they're still getting power, I don't. Let's see if we can start making some uranium and yellow cake and all that yummy stuff. At some point, get into a reactor and start producing enough power for this thing. I haven't really found a use for this power yet, but I'm sure something wants it. All right, so it should be pretty easy to potentially start making some fissile fuel. The first thing we're gonna need is some uranium, which I think we have a decent amount. Yeah, I got 40,000 from the modern industrialization version. But to make the fissile fuel, we need uranium oxide. To get uranium oxide, we need yellow cake uranium, which is the enrichment here. Oh, I already can already make that. If I say, I already made that recipe. Amazing. So we take our yellow cake uranium. That just goes into a enrichment chamber to make it. And we put that into a chemical oxidizer. We will go chemical oxidizer, some nitro cables. That's getting power. Great. Yeah, so I need to get yellow cake uranium coming from somewhere. Go for wireless controller. Back there. I realize I don't think I have that many things producing power, but it's fine. If we do, we have them. Next to this, beautiful smart cable. I'm gonna go export top of this. Awesome. Now we're getting uranium oxide. Yeah, so that's one of the things we need. We'll go for a fluid drawer. Oh, can you not put chemical? Oh, it needs the chemical tank. All right, so we'll take our chemical tank. That's filling in there. That's our uranium oxide. All right, so next we're gonna need next one we need is the hydrofluoric acid, which is sulfuric acid and fluorite. Okay, so we're gonna have the same setup over here. We're gonna go chemical oxidizer. Yeah, and you are gonna pull in sulfur dust. We'll do the same, the tank over here. All right, so the next step is we're gonna take that sulfuric acid and we're gonna mix it with fluorite to get the hydrofluoric acid. Well, that's sulfuric acid. I'm making the wrong thing. Sulfur dust, sulfuric. Yeah, I'm getting sulfuric dioxide. Something's wrong here. All right, so I'm not sure why that's not work, but we're gonna go for the chemical injector. Yeah, so this should be taking it. I got my sulfur dioxide coming. And I also need oxygen. I need oxygen. Now I have modern industrialization. I guess let's just see if that works. I know it's a lot of chemicals and technical blah blah blah, but we're getting there. And then we'll make fissile fuel, and then that's probably what we're gonna call it for today. All right, so I added this rotary condensator. Now that same water source is low. Now I'm just getting water vapor. Now all we need to do is mix the water vapor and sulfuric trioxide. Yeah, mix the water and the sulfuric trioxide to get sulfuric acid. So making some good progress. All right, so I have water vapor and I have the sulfuric trioxide going into the chemical diffuser. We're getting sulfuric acid. I had to change the power cables because I wasn't getting enough power. Now we have hydrofluoric acid, and we have our yellow uranium oxide. So the now we have fissile fuel. That's super exciting, and there's a whole lot going on here. But that's all I really cared about for now. So from this, we can start making a reactor. But that's it for this week, guys. I'll see you guys next week. Also, hightail videos. So probably coming soon. Like right after this, probably in a day or two. All right. Join the Just Scared, all that stuff. See you later. Okay. Bye bye.